Hello, heroes and villains. Welcome to Multiverse. Hey, if I trust YouTube, the live stream should be upcoming soon. Hello, Shadow Lady.
Hi! I can't see your character. Oh, wait, there you are. I see you. You look very cool. I think it's kind of funny that everyone's coming dressed as you today, and you were like, nah.
Now, I was just, basically, I was preparing earlier my video about the new materials, but I didn't get a chance to finish it.
Swap back. Yeah.
So,
Did you save it to an armory?
oh yeah. So I can switch back to my usual look.
Hey! I love the way Absolute Superman has used the new material, the green one. That looks so cool. I think the idea is he's like encased with kryptonite.
Sure.
So nice. Oh.
But I thought I could show quickly what the material looks like at the start of this stream. But obviously, tomorrow or Sunday, I'll try to finish my video. We'll see what happens. I was able to get all the materials. The red one, I was able to get it for like 16 million, so that wasn't too bad. I was a bit surprised. You would have thought that the red material would have been more expensive, being one of the mythic material. Turns out that I think the black material is actually more expensive than the red one, despite being one of the common materials. So I guess the red one.
There's demand, you know.
Yeah, I guess there's sadly there's a. It's nice that something is rare, but when there's no demand for it, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, Pops, you look amazing. He's all dark and shadowy. He looks like it's from a different game. Dude, you look amazing. I'm getting a picture. Don't move. His style is so good. I think it's that like, I don't know. He's kind of armory and he has like a bronze color going on there. He looks great. Oh,
but last I checked, the wings seems to be the most popular item at like around 200 million.
Oh yeah.
The skin did go down. The skin did go down early on, all the way down to 130 million. I didn't have the money at the time to purchase it, so I had to wait a bit. And by the time I had the money, it had gone back up to 200 million. So I had to farm a bit more to be able to get the skin. Right now, last I checked, it was about 170 million. So it's still it's going down, but it's still somewhat popular, it would seem. Although, from what I understand, some people seems to want it so that they can recreate the Last Airbender as opposed to Red Tornado, which makes sense. Red Tornado is a D-list character. I'm sure there's at least 6 Red Tornado fans out there, so they'll be happy to make a video about to make a character about their favorite character, Red Tornado. But we'll probably see more Last Airbender than Red Tornado. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what people do with that. I haven't been on here enough to have a look. At the moment, I've been trying to work out the glitches with Argus, which I think I have, so that's good. But man, there's a lot of them. Grandmaster has given us a salute. Oh, we didn't ask. Guys, can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
I just realized we could be doing this with no one being able to hear us. That would be funny. Pup said, so sad I'm late and missed the group. Oh no, he missed the group.
Oh no!
You did turn up looking amazing, I will say. Your style is very, very cool.
A lot of guys have cool styles tonight. You guys look really cool tonight.
Yep, it's an amazing job. I actually improved your style. So, like...
That's impossible.
See how... No, way better. More purple? I think it looks much better that way, you know? If I was Multiverse, that's what they would look like. Oh, is it hard to get? Hang on, I'll go here. I'll get back out of the way, but there, in case people wanted to see. No one has said yes in the chat. Are we silent? Hang on, I'll do a check. Wait. Oh yeah, our audio is there. We're good. David said, hi everyone, G'day Shadow and Invisimum. Hello David, it's nice to see you. David had a really good style on. I don't think he's still here though. He is not, because he is not playing today, but we got to see his style and I took pictures. It was great. XD said, so close. I was so close to joining you guys. Oh no! Nicole! Yeah, our group got filled pretty fast. It usually does though. It's gonna be so cool having like a whole bunch of multis walking around, or maybe running around, or flying around. All of those things. I love when the whole group looks like it. It's fun. David said, I was online earlier showing off my multiverse style. Shadow has pictures. Of course I do. He said, but I'm not feeling good today, so I'll be listening to the stream. I hope you get rest, David, and that you're going to feel better. He also said that everyone looks great, which we do. Akano said, oh, so hang on. Akano said, hello, everyone. I've been saying that wrong for ages. They corrected me yesterday, so I'm very glad. Steva said, yo, multi. So that's
Yo.
And my mum said, g'day, multi, neck rubs for Rocky.
Always.
Also, David and my mum both said yes, so we can be heard, which is good. Oh, pardon me.
So
Kay also said hello, so hello to Kay.
hello. So today, it's actually the 11th anniversary that we've been making videos for Listeners Online. Technically, it should be next week because the first video I made was just to settle a silly argument that we had on the forums at the time. At the time, some people were saying that people were leaving. I forget, it was a bombshell mission that people were leaving because it was, let's say, too challenging for most people. Some people, as usual, were saying that no one is leaving the mission. And the very first video I made was a video showing that there was like 80 people that joined, left, to show that no, people are, for some people, that mission was beyond them. Or for most people, that mission was beyond them. So that was the first video I made to settle a silly argument on the forums, which happened sadly way too often at the time. Whereas people will argue, and the worst part is that even when you show an actual proof that what they were saying was not true, they still would find a way to try to not admit that they did a boo-boo.
Yeah.
Technically, the first video I really made was about a week after my first Wolverine video. So I guess the real anniversary will be next week, but technically today I got a message from YouTube saying that we had been making videos for 11 years so far.
Congratulations!
So we'll probably
saying after 10 years you'd do a face reveal.
Well, maybe the next 10 years, who knows?
See, it's never gonna happen, guys. Don't believe it. Michael said, sorry.
So that's why tonight we're dressed as the Multiverse. We'll probably do that again next week. See how technically next week would be the actual official first video, but today I thought we could do it anyway.
Yeah. Well, next week I'll make the purple one more prominent because purple is better.
Also, we crossed 37,000 subscribers not too long ago.
Yay! Congratulations! Oh, it's like a party today.
Of course.
We should have brought cake.
So I know we crossed also 15 million views some time ago, but I have to admit, they don't really keep up, so I'm not sure exactly where we're at right now. And there we go.
Beautiful job. Did you see Helios Machina's style at the back there with the wings incorporated? He looks so amazing.
Yes.
We'll have to forgive him that he doesn't look like Multiverse. That's okay.
We don't forgive
but
anyone.
Such a cool style.
Ever.
Oh, I'm sorry. I withdraw my forgiveness for some reason. Because Multi said to. Michael said, I got a new tune. Awesome. I'm curious, did you make an iconic character or did you make something random? David said the pets say hi to Invisimum. Hi to the pets. Abby Sue said I didn't have the M Slimline, I think she means. It's scrolled. So I Googled how to get it and it took me to the wrong one. Oh no!
Oh no!
She said I got the monitor style, which I bought with Destiny token. Oh no, that's definitely not it. It's an M Slimline. You can get it in the Watchtower or the Hall of Doom if you're a villain.
That's
it's
okay.
From character creation.
You use your monitor style. That's fine.
She's got it on now. She's got the right one on now, so she must have found it in the end.
Also, there was some issues. Also, there was some issues this week with the Argus event. I don't know if I didn't notice anything.
I've talked about all of them.
I had zero issues at all, so I only know because people told me about it. Otherwise, I would not have known.
I can run through it if you want, so people are aware of the glitches that it has.
Well, there seems to be glitches for people who actually played the event after the reset.
Yep. That's one
Yeah,
of them. Yep.
but before the daily reset, but after the mission reset, I'm not sure how to probably call it. So people who did play the event then apparently that they got issues because of that. Uh,
Yes.
but I honestly I don't really know what the issues are because I did not get any of them. I was able to play the
No.
mission fine. I was able to get the progress fine. I was able to get the rewards fine. So
On most of my accounts, I got it fine, but on a couple, I did experience the glitches. And there's more than just that one, because that one was if you play some of the missions before the reset and then after the reset go back to it, it has the progression not completed, but it does have the ticks for the missions completed. So if you try to keep doing them, it won't go onto the progression bar and you can't get it completed. We tried with Atta Melissa, who played with us on Xbox, to try and fix it. It would not fix. So basically, if you are going to try and play it before shutdown, try and get all 5 missions completed beforehand, because if you try to do part beforehand and part after, it glitches it out. Not every time, but it can. Then there's also some accounts where if you have played on one character and got all of your progress completed and did not collect the reward, and you go across to a different character to collect the reward, it resets on that other character. That's happened about 20% of the time when I have played. That's probably a less of a percentage for other people, just because it's a very limited amount of accounts that I have. Also, if you play both servers, if you go from complete all of your missions and do not collect the reward, then switch servers, it will 100% of the time reset and you'll have to do it again. So don't switch servers, grab your reward first, then play your other server if you want to. Then there's also the omnibus one. So if you play through the content on one character and you get all of your rewards and things, then go to another character to play Omni. Sometimes you can get through the first mission and have the entirety of the rest of the list disappear. So it's like, oh, no, you've completed this. It's like, I don't know, somehow affected by the Argus mission completed of your other character. Sometimes the question mark will not appear above Steve Trevor's head to collect your rewards. So if you go up to him and you have the button to press, you can still press it and get your reward. But again, it may reset the omnibus list in your journal and you'll have them disappear. So they're all the glitches that I'm currently aware of. And I have experienced most of those myself by playing on multiple accounts and testing it. It's not fun.
No, the only real issue I had was like some of the Argus missions in the journal. I did not collect them. Like I forgot to go see Stephen Trevor last week when I finished those missions. So early on, when we had the weekly reset, I realized that oops, I did not collect those missions, the reward for those missions. So I did collect the reward. So I was not able to play to get those rewards again this week.
Yeah.
And that's the closest to a glitch I had, and it wasn't a glitch so much as a boo boo from my part. Whereas I forgot to collect the rewards last week. So I thought at first that that might be what people were talking about. Like at some point when I saw the rewards in the journal, I thought that maybe that's what people were talking about, that they were not able to get the rewards in the journal or something. But so from what I understand, so if after the daily reset but before the maintenance, if people play the event, then they would not get the progress. Is that it?
Yeah, the progress will actually no, the progress will freeze, so or it will reset to 0, but the ticks that you've got will stay there. So you can't replay those missions that already have the ticks in order to get it completed. And yeah, there's a photo of it on my Discord for anyone who is on my Discord. You can see it. Alyssa provided us a photo, so it'll say 1 or 2 out of 5, but it'll have like 4 or 5 things ticked. You know, so yeah, it's a bit annoying. And she
And
can't replay it either. She's waiting till next week to be able to do it.
and then if you switch character, it also creates issues.
Yes, not every time, like a smaller percentage of the time, but yeah, if you don't collect your rewards and then you switch character, it can reset and you end up not being able to collect the reward and have to play it all again. Though I will say, every time that glitch happened, I could replay it again. It's not like the one that I'm talking about, the other one with reset happening, because that one you can't. It basically freezes it. You're not able to play it and get the progress, so you basically consider that week a wash, or you'd have to lodge a ticket on the forums to see if they can fix it for you.
Now
And
we
a couple of people did play it with me in a live stream, so you have proof that you completed the missions.
now we do have 12 weeks, so if somehow you mess up 1 week because of the glitch, don't worry. You should have
Yeah,
plenty of time to be able to complete the event. Although
yeah,
I assume if you do contact support, maybe they could be able to help you out. Maybe they'll be able to give you your reward. I have no idea if they're going to do it or not, but at least try to contact them if you can. They might be able to help you. Sadly, from past experience, from personal experience, when I did contact them the last time, they were not helpful at all. And not even the devs were helpful. Sadly, I was very, very sad. I cried and cried and cried, and then cried some more.
Oh. Aw, at least today you're celebrating. Makes up for the tears.
Well, today we'll start with the Argus event in case some people still need it. Because also
Yeah.
one of the thing that also I came to realize when I played it on when did I play it? Thursday, I think, is that a lot of people did play the Argus event on Tuesday, and then later in the week, trying to play the Argus event a bit more challenging because people
Yeah.
already played it, so they're not going to play it later down the line. And also for some reason, even if you select the mission in the event tab, you still have to go to the on-duty menu, and oh, it selected itself
Yeah.
by accident
It's
without
weird,
me.
right? You have to queue it up.
Well, actually, I didn't do that. I just went to the menu and it queued up itself. That is strange.
Oh, good. Maybe they fixed it.
I have no idea, but anyway, so it's a bit strange the way it
Weird that you have to do
behaves.
both.
But we'll play it just in case some people were not able to get the event earlier this week.
If people are struggling to get the event completed, I'm running it on Xbox, PlayStation US, and PlayStation EU 3 days of the week. So we do it for 3 hours on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at 2 p.m. EST. I do have the roster up on all of my socials, including on my channel, if people want to come across if you're struggling to get it done. Because, I mean, there's also a limited amount of people who are just running it full stop. People who have already completed all of the missions and received all of the iconic abilities and stuff don't necessarily have to run it, and a good chunk of them seem to not be. Not only that, but people who don't want any of those rewards because they got the ones they wanted aren't running it either. So on US server, it's not really a problem. You can get into it, but EU and Xbox, we saw there was a huge issue being able to get groups together. So yeah, I do Xbox, then EU, then US throughout the weeks so that we're able to get the progression if you are struggling to get it done. Hopefully towards the end of the 12 weeks, we will be able to do longer streams than 3 hours. It's just that we have a workman who's coming into the house at the moment doing a lot of work that's very, very loud. So I'm not really able to have a live stream going when he's here. And also I'm the person that he asks all of the questions. So I need to not be on a live stream for that too. We'll see how we go.
Hey,
And
this
hopefully
mission
everyone gets it completed that needs to.
this mission seems familiar.
Does it? No. We have to run it again in Elite though, right?
Well, not
I
this
want
one.
the Superwoman style.
You'll never have it.
It's so nice. I know. I don't think they're ever going to do it, but I want it and I like it. Do you think they'd ever give us the standard Raven style that they have on the NPC? I want that.
Nah.
It looks so good.
I'd be very surprised.
It's so weird how they gave us a capsule that gives us a Raven style, the dark Raven style, which I will be honest is very, very cool. But I think most of us want just a normal Raven style, don't we? At least I do.
Yeah, but at the time they were actively working very hard so that we could not recreate iconic characters.
Yeah,
So whenever they would give us styles that were inspired by characters, not really. They were not really inspired by the characters, or they were
Yeah.
very loosely inspired.
Yeah. I do love a lot of the Dark Raven stuff. Like, I love the chest piece, and my main tune's leg piece is always Dark Raven, so...
The style is
it's not what I want for my Raven character.
the style is fine. It's just that they were trying very hard not to allow us to create iconic characters. That was a bit sad.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad they don't do that anymore.
They still do that. It's a bit of a
I don't know.
It's a bit of a mixed
We got her
bag.
wings, we got her cape, we got her mask. I quite like those. I think they're kind of cool. Even though the mask is insane to level up, at least it looks cool.
Well, at some point they were giving us actual styles, like when we got the Red Death and the Batman Beyond and style like that. But then they started giving us again the styles that were kind of sort of inspired by our characters, like Black Adam looks nothing like Black Adam. The Joker style looks nothing, or the Joker's daughter style looks nothing really like Duela Dent.
Yep.
Or even the Cersei style, the cybernetic Cersei style we got in the what should have been the Cersei time capsule.
The style that she has, she looks so cool now. Why can't we have that? It looks great. I know that Bewitching is supposed to be like similar, but it's not the same.
No, it's not the same. Well, the only thing I can assume is that we already had two Cersei styles in the game, so I guess they did not want to give us another one. And also, it looked with that time capsule, it looked as if they really wanted to give us some sort of cyberpunk styles, and somehow they hijacked poor Cersei to give us that style, as opposed to there's a cyborg
Actually, something
Superman,
that
there's
was there.
cyborg, there's plenty of characters they could have made a time capsule with that would have been a cyberpunk style.
But no, they went with Cersei. I mean, she is one of our mentors, so maybe that's why they're leaning into that character with these styles. But yeah, Cybernetic Sorceress doesn't look like her at all.
Well, that was the intent, is that they were supposed to give us a time capsule for each mentor. So,
Yes.
but somehow with Cersei, it wasn't exactly a Cersei time capsule. The same with Joker. In the end, Joker was not really a Joker time capsule. It was a Duela Dent time capsule. So it's a bit weird, but that's what we got.
Yeah.
Johnny, we need
Kay said, I lost my 523 account yesterday. What's a 523 account? Do you mean 523?
Combat training for a
Is that
523, I assume.
Could be. How did you lose your account? What did you do? Or did someone steal it? I hope that didn't happen.
We need to take the
Abby Sue said, oh, sorry.
He probably said Volterra is a big meanie or something like that.
How could you say that? Look at our characters! Oh, we look so great! I love it. There's just so many of you. It's gonna get confusing though. I'm gonna be like, Multiverse, go pick up Multiverse, because Multiverse... and now Multiverse is tanking, healing, and damage, and controller.
I do it all!
He does it all. It's beautiful. Abby Sue said, I had to make a new character just to get the M slimline from character creation. Oh no, I'm so glad I made the team this time. Are you in our group, Abby Sue? That's great. You got here on time. But also, I'm very glad that you got the M slimline. Oh yeah, I see her on the end there. But yeah, you can get it at the Watchtower. If you go down to, I think it's the bottom armory, is it?
Yeah, at the very bottom of the Watchtower, there's a whole bunch of vendors.
Yeah.
So that's where you can get
And they have all of the character creation stuff.
not all of them. So a few are missing somehow because like the new Genesis style, we used to be able to get it when we did reach level 30 way back when. We would get a box with the new Genesis style. So somehow the style was not included in those vendors.
Yeah.
There's probably other styles also that
Some
were
are
not
from
included.
Ghost at the House of Legends as well. The new ones they added in, like the stylish things, they've been added in at the Ghost vendor. Yeah.
But yeah, an easy way to get the styles usually is create a new character, and then use replay badges to purchase the style. That's the less bad option for some of the styles.
And I feel bad for the character getting deleted.
Well, that's okay. It served its purpose.
No! I would feel bad. I couldn't do it. My mom said, tell me rubs for Marley, Captain Jack, Kyrie, and Ladybug. I think that's because the pets said hello to her, so that makes sense. Michael said, Helios is me. Your character looks amazing. I love it. The color combination looks so good on him, and the wings, amazing. XD said at some point today I'm going to get money to spend on the boosted bundle at least 2 times. Wish me luck on getting the skin. If not today, the next time I get money, which will be the coming up week. Oh, I hope you get it. I will cross all of my toes for you.
Just to be safe, the odds of getting the skin are 5%. So it's one of the. If you're lucky, you'll get it after opening 20 booster bundle. If you're really lucky, you'll get it after opening 1 booster bundle, like some people did. But if you open 2 booster bundle, the odds of getting the skin are pretty slim. So if you do that just to try to get the skin, do it because you need replay badges. Do it because you need whatever else is in the booster bundle. But with two booster bundle, the odds of getting the skin are very slim. Now you could get really lucky.
Material and be able to sell it. Yeah.
Now at the very least you will get one of the materials, so you do enjoy the new materials. At least you'll get some of those. But if you're looking specifically for one item, yeah, you're probably going to have to play it to get it from the broker.
Yay! Okay, sorry, I'm dancing.
I was a bit fortunate. I was able to get everything from the broker, other than the wings. The wings are the last thing I don't have just yet. So I'm gonna have to play the broker some more, and we still have a few weeks before the booster bundle is gone.
The only thing that I don't have is the yellow mat, but I don't like the yellow mat. It looks really dirty, so I'm okay with not having that one.
At this point, you should be able to get it for like 2 million on the broker, but I don't know. Last I checked, some of the materials did go back up in price a little bit somehow.
Yeah. I'm not really interested. I won't have a use for it, and I don't like it. It's not nice, at least for me.
You cannot be missing only one material. Either you have them or you don't have them.
That's true. I am a completionist. Not having that one does annoy me a little bit, I will admit. But not because I need it, but because I like to have everything completed.
No, you need it. You need to get them all.
If you start saying it, I'll end up going to buy it. No.
Of course. What choice do you have? Come on.
You're so convincing. Prudence says, how did you use your account, Caden? Caden said, my PC I was using for about 4 years began to turn off and it never came back on. That's a relief, actually, because that means your account still exists. It just means you can't access it from that particular PC. So you didn't lose your account, you've just lost access at the moment. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad someone didn't, like, steal it. That would have been awful. Matthew said, hey, Shadow, I think Multiverse is online. Yep. He's in our group. He's leading the stream. What do you mean? Superman Unlimited said, I need chromatic metallic so bad. I know it does look cool on Multi's character, doesn't it? Oh, I have it, but I have it on EU.
Best material.
It does look good. It's very shiny.
Best material in the game.
They better put that in the Imp Mart. So many people are going to pay for that one. They'd make money off of it, you know?
They would, but I assume they think they make more money if they put it in a booster bundle for a limited time.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know that they did though.
It's hard to tell. They're the ones who have the numbers. So
yeah,
whatever numbers they were hoping for, I assume either they got it or they didn't get it. But seeing how they keep on giving us booster bundle with rare rewards, it's probably working as intended.
He's still doing Crib's dirty work and has something to do with
Akano said, hey Abby Sue, I'm sorry I missed your virtual hug that you gave me on Shadow's stream. So here's a Texas size, king size, wrapped with bacon, oh yum, and cherry on top hug for you. Aww! You guys are so adorable! Champ said, good evening / day to you all. Multi, congrats on your anniversary. I'm here, sorry I wasn't able to get the exact right look that you sport. Oh, that's perfectly fine. Anyone who even makes the attempt did an awesome job. Also, I love some people's a little bit of a twist on it too, where they've got a little bit of pieces that you haven't used or are your older pieces. I did post like the style on my channel and on my other socials in case people didn't know what pieces you used, but I didn't know your boots, which apparently is because I don't have them, guys. It's Stalwood. Is it Stalwood Defender? I think that's the style.
Well, it depends on which material I use.
Yeah.
Well, at least it used to depend on which material I used. Because sometimes when I had a material that covered, that needed only one color, like if it was a chromatic material, but I wanted my boots to be only one color, I would use the Stalwart Defender because the Trim Classic boots are like 2 colors.
Yes, and noticeable when you put like only one color on both, the line is there. It looks a little weird.
Yeah.
Really a little weird.
But then,
unless you have a mat to cover it all.
I guess I got used to using the Stalwart because right now I could have used the Trim Classic, but I still have the Stalwart Defender.
That's good.
Security alert.
Oh no. It started lagging again. Abby Sue said it started lagging again. I'll leave so someone else can join. Oh, Abby Sue, I'm so sorry.
That's okay. We can kick Shadow if it likes too much.
I'm not lagging. Abby Sue is lagging, but if you want to kick me, that's fine. I'll go make a coffee.
Maybe if we kick you, she'll lag less. So we don't know.
Yep, that makes total sense. Prudence says, oh god, bro, you can more than likely keep your hard drive. Time to upgrade. Yeah, exactly. I'm really relieved that you didn't actually lose the account. So that means at some point you can access it again. Let's hope you can get an upgrade.
Yes.
Zabi said, for August, Steve Trevor, you have to select the reward, then hit complete. Yep, that's correct. So if you aren't a PC player, you go across to the right-hand side in the menu and you select your reward down the right-hand side. Sometimes it doesn't work the first time, just do it a second time, it should work. The only place where it is glitching to the point where it doesn't work is on PC. So if you're a PC player and you can't get your reward collected by doing that, you may need to lodge a ticket through the forum to be able to get them to try and fix it for you, because yeah, there's more than one PC player who has tried the way that both Multiverse and I have showcased, where you go across and select the reward, and they cannot get the reward that way. So there is a glitch, but it appears to only be affecting PCers, which is quite sucky. Abby's, oh, sorry, that's the one I read. Prudence said, it's my birthday today! Happy birthday!
Happy
There's
birthday.
2 celebrations! Congratulations! I hope you have a really good day. And cake. Matthew said, I did say I will tell you if Multiverse is on Shadow. Actually, I do remember you saying that, but remember, I don't care. If he comes on, I can see anyway, because I have him added as a friend. Apparently, he watches when you and I log in and out. So, that seems like a very big waste of time. But, you know, if it makes him happy, then he's fine. Oh, no, don't you dare, little engineering bot. Hey! Matthew's doing these guys with me. Excellent. We can get both sides easily then. Hopefully none of them will get raised back up. Because that's very annoying when they do. Oh, lovely. David said, happy birthday, Mr. Prudent. And Prudent said, and yes, I have eaten very well today. You always bring up food, my guy. I'm glad, though. For your birthday, you should have something nice. I will skip that. Everybody talking amongst themselves. Abby Sue said, happy birthday to Prudent as well. You're getting all the happy birthdays, Prudent. That's wonderful. Oh, done? Done.
Good. Now access the central command station so we can get out.
Oh, and from Caden as well. You guys are sweet. Abby Sue said, I went to Ghost in House of Legends, but he didn't have it. No, he doesn't have the M Slimline style. It's in the Watchtower for that one. Ghost has the most recent additions that they've added, which is the stylish streetwear stuff mostly. But yeah, if you're wanting specifically the M Slimline, it's Watchtower to go to. I need to go explaining how to get there. It's really easy. I know that a lot of people these days don't use Watchtower, so knowing where everything isn't in everyone's head, because we all use the House of Legends now, much more so. But yeah, it's not too difficult to find it, even if you don't know where to go for other things in the Watchtower. That one is pretty easy to find from where you spawn in when you warp there.
Well, also you have to wonder why they could not put all the style of character creation on Gentleman Ghost.
Yeah,
so
that, they do that.
You would think that at some point they might try to phase out the Watchtower, but seeing how there are some styles that you still have to get from the Watchtower and nowhere else, they probably can't do that anyway.
Yeah. But hopefully, I don't know if they will, but hopefully they would add all of the character creation styles to Gentleman Ghost at some point, just because no one goes to the Watchtower much anymore. Mind you, the styles that are available there that you can't get anywhere else, I don't know that there's a lot of interest in them either.
Well, that's why I'm guessing that at some point they'll probably need memory space or something like that, and they'll probably remove the Watchtower in the Hall of Doom, seeing how at this point there's probably not that many people who actually go there.
Yeah. I barely see anyone there every time I'm in there.
Now, it's nice that they keep it so that people who want to go to the Watchtower have the option, and also people who started playing recently, they'll be able to experience the Watchtower in the Hall of Doom, even though it's not how it used to be with a lot of players, being there. But still, it would be nice if it stays around, but I would understand if they removed it for memory space or something like that.
Yeah. I would too. Its use is minimal, if at all.
Now, they could make it a sort of part of a storyline.
Where the Watchtower gets destroyed.
The Watchtower gets destroyed, a DLC where the Watchtower in the Hall of Doom gets destroyed or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. They could do that. Give us a reason to not be able to have teleporting the way that we have. Mind you, it doesn't make sense, because the House of Legends still has the orrery, so... Abby Sue said, now I get now I've got a new tiny character called Tiny Obsidian. Oh, that is such a good name. She's got it in hang on. Obsidionita, I think is the way that's pronounced, but it means tiny obsidian, it looks like, which is awesome. I love that. And she didn't delete the character. Oh, yay. David said that's cool, Abby Sue. It is. I love the name. Do you have her like wearing all black? I feel like that would make sense.
Yeah, but if she's not chilling, it doesn't count.
Maybe she is chilling. You don't know. Actually, she's not right now. She's running with us, so she's running around shooting things. The OG said, what's going on with Ocean Master? Did they give Ocean Master a new power to teleport people away now because he teleported me away? I have not experienced that when I've done done the boss. Have you? I've been knocked back.
I've done it a few times, but I don't recall. I don't recall something like that. Like, could be maybe it's a hotfix from today, from yesterday. I haven't played it today, so if it's something that's new from today, I did not experience it just yet.
Yeah, for the last couple of days, I haven't played Ocean Master, so yeah, I haven't noticed if there's been some change with the hotfix. XD said, question for Shadow, I forgot, do you have a stream tomorrow or not? No stream tomorrow. But hopefully I will have a video coming out, which should be the blog read. Finally, I'll have enough time to do it, and I won't have the workmen here getting stuff done at the property, so we won't have background noise, so I should be able to get it recorded. Are people stuck?
To refinery 2. Repeat.
No? Oh, we're just coming. Okay, good. So yeah, no stream tomorrow, guys, but I will have the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday streams for Argus. And they are posted on all my socials if you do want to come. And then my other streams that are coming up for the weekend. This weekend we don't have one, but then we have 3 in a row, which I think is Xbox US and EU, if I'm not mistaken. We'll have to double check. But yeah, the next 3 weekends in a row after this one, we have a stream each of those. Kay said, my PC isn't working, it's not turning on, and I don't know when I will get a new one. I'm really sorry that that's happened. That's really awful that your computer has basically cocked it, but I'm just really relieved that your account still exists and hopefully no one else can nick it, because I originally thought that maybe you had been banned or that someone had stolen your account. I'm very relieved no one stole your account, but yeah, I can completely understand. Buying a PC is not the easiest thing to do. They are not cheap, so yeah, trying to upgrade might be a little bit difficult, and I'm really sorry about that.
But at least your account is safe, so you should be able to get it back when you come back. The sad thing, though, is that you're probably going to miss out on maybe a patrol or an event or something like that. So that's... sadly, when you have bigger issues, that's a minor thing, I suppose.
Yeah. Joshua said, okay, in level 30 CR in 515, I'm CR 515. I mean, good? I don't know what he means. In level 30 CR in 515, I'm in CR 515. I think he just means that he's reached 515 CR, which is very nice. But I don't know what the level 30 part is about, so well done. You're above me. I think on this character I'm level 514. Yeah, 514. What were you going to say?
Everyone is level 30, so...
Yeah. I'm not sure what he means. Maybe he thinks... Maybe he doesn't realize that you can't level past level 30. Once you hit that, that's when you start doing CR. I don't know. I'm not sure, Joshua. If you could give us more information, that would be helpful, I think.
Oh yeah, after level 30, your true level is actually combat rating, so either way, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Desi said, hello, greetings from Slovakia, playing on PC US servers. Oh, very nice! So that means you could potentially join us, if you wanted to. And do a multiverse style, if you wanted to. David said, Shadow, I plan on playing the Xbox live stream on the 22nd so I can do the Argus Strike team on Xbox. Excellent. We will definitely cover it on the weekends as well. It'll be the first thing that we do is try and get the Argus done for people. If we need to do it throughout the entirety of the stream, I will do that for you guys. I want to make sure that anyone who is missing Argus gets it done. Because can you imagine? Someone has missed out on being able to get the reward they want. Argus drops and then they can't get the load-ins done because no one's running it. So they miss out on the reward again because of other people. That would suck so much, Multi. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So at least we'll run it on my channel and do our best to get it done for everybody, guys. Prudence says, Caden, I built my PC. It can be very inexpensive, but obviously you can go all out if you want. As long as you keep your hard drive, your character is safe. Excellent.
Well, it doesn't need
Does
his
that mean
hard
on
drive.
PC they save online? I thought they...
Yeah,
Okay,
he doesn't
sorry,
need his
go.
hard drive. As soon if you log into your account and download the game, you'll be fine.
Yeah, as far as I know, his character should be saved online, not on his actual hard drive.
Yes.
Same as for all the other consoles. So, but I also don't play PC, so I thought maybe I was mistaken on that one.
No, it's any PC. If you log in into your account, you'll be fine.
Okay, sweet. That's good to know. It's so funny seeing Multiverse standing next to Multiverse.
You're just jealous.
I love it. Jealous? I look better in style than you do.
Still.
You should be jealous. Oh, pardon me. Come on, ready up. There we go. Oh, Caden said, wait, really? Let's go. I don't lose my account. No, you don't. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. So if eventually you get yourself another PC, or can access it on someone else's PC, your account should be perfectly fine, and your character should have been saved online. So yeah, you should not have an issue, Caden, with the exception of needing to get a new PC.
Yeah, when you get a new PC, just download DCUO, log into your account, and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Prudence said, I leveled up my water augment, and I must say I enjoy Aquatic Arsenal and the Shark. I know, right? There's some really fun abilities for water. I'm a little sad they didn't give us water spouts, but the Shark is really fun. And Aquatic Arsenal is really, really strong, too.
A lot of people seems to be using it. Although,
Yeah.
not as many as I thought, though.
I think because it's a melee, like, you have to be close range
That is
to be
true.
able to use it. Some people need to, like, they prefer to use distanced abilities, so I'm thinking that's probably why.
Yeah, but I would have thought because it's the first ability, so you don't even need to rank up the augment. So I thought everyone has access to it, but maybe not. Or again, maybe it's the range, the melee thing.
Yeah, that was my thinking, because it's the reason I've taken it out of mine. On some of my characters I kept it, but for some of them I'm like, nah, it's more irritating that I have to get close to the enemy for that, so I'll switch it out for something that's either ranged or an AoE that affects more of the enemies around me than that one does. That one's a little bit more directional.
My love, thank Poseidon you're here. I hope you bring good
Oh,
news.
we're going to be doing the drowny thing. Okay, guys, when we get up to the drowny thing, don't forget, need to be slow with the replenishing of the oxygen. Do it as it goes down to yellow. Don't put them all in at once, because otherwise our characters will get knocked out and we'll have to restart. That's the next section, though, not this section here. This section, get the bombs.
You can only drown Shadow, though.
Hey! So mean. I mean, I kind of deserve it after what I did to Claire, so it's fine. Prudence said, nah, your PC is your PC. Your account is on a server elsewhere. You are good. Unfortunately, I go to the Watchtower every day for the Toyland feats I'm working on. Those marks of triumph are up to 30,000 now for the 3-star feat. Well done! I can't stand that particular part of the game. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it and getting your feats done. Well done. Chapman says, I know they said, what's the name of the emblem Multiverse uses? It's the enhanced version of Candor Management. That's the M symbol. Preceding that, he did used to use the Legion one, which is what... no, just the Legion emblem, right? Magnetic Paladin is the belt.
The DNN's the Legion emblem, yeah.
Yeah, so at the moment for the M, you're wanting enhanced Candor Management, or Manager.
Yeah, I tried to bribe Volterra to have an official Multiverse emblem in the game, and she was asking too much, so I had to say no.
At least you tried, you know, he tried to get us one.
Oh.
Ah! We broke the chain, though! Darn it, we went down like a ton of bricks.
Yep. A lot of bricks.
A lot of bricks, yeah. That's a ton, that's a lot of bricks!
That's what I said.
Okay, there we go, I'm up. Alright. I know! I was about to pick up someone else and got knocked out again. But at least I got to do my supercharge on Manta. He deserves that. Bad man. Nightcrawler. Hi, Nightcrawler. Said, hey, Multi, Shadow, and Shadow's mum, and everyone. Hello, Nightcrawler. It's nice to see you. David said, I believe the emblem is Enhanced Candle Manager. Correct! Well
Yes.
done, David. I did post it on my socials so that people knew what emblem to grab. But yeah, it's not the most easy one to identify because, you know, who's going to know that that's the Candle Manager M?
Well, you have to wonder, like, Krypton is a strange place. They had the S, same as we did. They had the M, same as we did. So they steal our alphabet, and they didn't tell us.
Yep, they were massively influenced by Earth. Oni said you all are going to drown. No! He knows. He knows the lore of us playing this. Ah, no. Okay, I'm gonna get knocked out. I know it. Oh, I'm alive. No, I'm down again. I thought I survived it, but no. My damage build is quite squishy. Prudence says, I pretty much use Aquatic Arsenal on my tank, so it's nice to feel like a battle tank to some degree. Oh, that's smart, because you're already going to have everything in close range to you. So
Pretty much.
That does work, yeah. Oh, we all got knocked out for that one.
Let's wait for everyone, and we'll start again.
Yeah, I will switch to tank, so we've got double tank happening, even though Absolute is amazing. Hopefully that will help a little bit. And also then I get to be purple, because purple is the bestest, you know?
We're waiting for the splish, I think. Yeah.
XD said for fighting game players in the chat, we're getting a new character for Tekken 8 coming up in a week, I think he means. Also today is D23, so we're gonna get several announcements for different things.
There'll be a lot of announcement. There's also the Lantern TV show that starts on Sunday, I think. What else? There's a lot of TV shows also that have been cancelled.
I stayed alive! Okay, I have to get people up though. And I have to try and heal myself, which I've got no enemy to heal myself with. Ah! I'm gonna pick up Multiverse first, and then Multiverse, and then Multiverse. Alright, see if I can get you up. Am I the only one up?
Yes.
Oh, darn! Okay. Stay alive. Multiverse, then... No, he's following me! Okay. I can't pick up. Whoever I picked up, can you please pick up? Oh, I picked up you, Multi!
Yes.
I really wasn't sure because everyone looks the same. All right.
But yeah, this weekend there'll be a lot of announcement.
I got someone up! Yay! Okay, get out of the way.
People are hoping
that one was worse than the previous ones.
People are hoping also for a new trailer for Avengers Doomsday. There's also the announcement of the new Star Wars Marvel comic, and I forget what else. But yeah, this weekend is a big one.
Excellent. Okay. Mine's staying alive is the name of the game. Shields up. No! Ah! I tried so hard and failed. And got so far. Actually, not that far, if I'm being honest. Oh, that's okay. Oni said, hi, Shadow Lady's mum. For people who don't know, Invisible Woman from AU in the chat, that is my mum. She's always here. Chrissy said boom. Yeah, that's basically what happened. What? Matthew said Shadow didn't spoil my surprise. What surprise? I didn't spoil anything.
I don't know.
I remember him telling me about the surprise, but if it was the style he was wearing today, which is what I thought it was, we already knew! If it's something to do with Plankton, though, or Emo Plankton from a thing that's been happening on my channel, then I haven't seen it yet, so I couldn't spoil it. Okay, I did not break the chain. Nope,
Yep.
Down again. Darn it, Multi! We're getting our butts kicked. Prudence said, did you see the new Spider-Man? I can't remember if we talked about it last stream. Have you?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
I
I didn't get the chance to go see it.
Not me either. I don't know if I'll be able to. Wait, Death Lantern? Hang on. Matthew said Shadow didn't spoil my surprise, and then now he said you spoiled it. What did I spoil? I have no idea what's going on.
Such a spoiler.
I don't know what I spoiled.
But no, I haven't seen the Spider-Man movie yet. I saw a lot of the spoilers, so it kind of feels almost as if I did, but I didn't see it.
Yeah.
They made some weird,
Um,
questionable decisions when it comes to Jean Grey. But that kind of goes. Sadly, the people in Hollywood these days have weird, well, let's say weird value, or yeah, values would be good.
choices at least with what they do. Yeah.
And so sometimes they don't seem to realize that they have their characters that act like villains, but they somehow seems to think that no, it's fine, it's not an issue.
Oni said, wish I could bring my Doctor Doom healer, but he's not high enough combat level. That is
That's
fair
okay.
enough. Pup said, I made a robot multiverse style. Are you still in Metropolis? Because I would love to see that.
But a healer wouldn't help. The mechanic is killing us, so it's not a healing
Yeah.
thing.
It's definitely, we need to take more damage. It's the bombs knocking us all out. It seems worse since I swapped to tank, which is not good.
Well, obviously it's your fault, of course.
I'm so confused. I'm sure. Well, when I switched to tank is when it seems to not work out well, so that's probably a contributing factor.
You must wonder why the odds are forever against you.
Akano said, hit me, Dolores hit me. No. Oni said, yeah, I didn't like what they did to Jean Grey. Okay, I'm gonna have to see this. What happened to Jean Grey? Or don't want to spoil for people. That's probably a good idea.
In a nutshell, she does things that would make her a villain, but somehow they try to justify it later on in the movie.
I don't like when they do that.
It's kind of like what they did with Wanda.
I'm gonna go in already thinking it's gonna be bad.
It's kind of like what they did with Wanda, whereas she takes hostages at Natar village for months and months and months and months, but somehow she was justified in doing that. It was okay because I don't know of what she lost or whatever. I forgot how they phrased it.
Yeah. All right. I'll go in with that in mind. Hey, Absolute Superman said nice. It's the new correct pronunciation of the word nice. Matthew said, well, I will switch after this. As in switch your style? I don't know what I did. I'm thinking I should probably not have said the plankton thing. I don't know. Probably most people on this stream don't know what you're talking about, though, because not everyone who's on multi-stream is also on mine, you know?
No one knows what you're talking about.
No one will know. There you go, see? It's fine! I definitely didn't ruin a surprise. Abby Sue said, yay! Thank you, that is a very good reaction to us finally getting through it.
These explosions are shaking the very foundations. The station
I know, Pup said don't avoid the mechanics, guys. Absolutely true, we should be trying to disable the bombs as we go through. Take less damage.
I will see you soon, my love.
Oh, Prudence said, wow, your oldest video is 10 years ago, Multi. Wow.
11 years.
He's been here a long time. I can't stretch. Why? Okay, I can't switch back to damage. Tanking right now is pointless.
Too late.
Oh, there we go. Man, that was weird. It's happened a few times. I don't know what's happening, but maybe some update caused that glitch to happen?
You probably were stuck in combat. It happens sometimes.
Yeah, but I didn't have a cooldown on it. It still should have swapped me. I would press the buttons and my character still moved around. I wasn't even in the menu. It was strange. Alright, don't drown me, guys! I know it's tempting, but try not to. There we go. Matthew said Multiverse is making sound insane? Making what sound insane?
Probably you.
No, I make myself sound insane. I don't need help.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Not my fault she's crazy.
Prophet also said he'll go in, so I think Prophet probably has the right-hand side. I've got the left, which is good. But yeah, try to go slowly, otherwise we're going to get knocked out and we'll have to start it again. Which I know, again, tempting, but no. The little brine... Is it a brine hulk? It's not, it's tiny. Brine hatchling. Tinsy Winsy one is very annoying. He's going right in the way of where I need to run. There. Kay said, I really want to buy the glove with the lather ring on it. What's lather ring?
Lantern ring.
Oh, lantern ring. You're right. With the lantern ring on it.
Yeah, but they took away the Green Lantern symbol. There was a Green Lantern symbol at first, and somehow they decided to take that away.
Why would they take that away?
I assume because people were using it for non-Green Lantern stuff.
Oh, maybe.
It's the only reason I can think of. Because technically it's a Guy Gardner set of gloves.
Yeah.
And based on the style they just gave us, probably should have been a Red Lantern symbol anyway. But they gave him the Green Lantern symbol, which was fine. It didn't really matter. But obviously, some people were using it for other lanterns. And I guess the devs didn't like that.
Down.
They removed the symbol.
My oxygen went to 0. I can't get back up.
Oh, noes!
Did the wall... We didn't get the cutscene, so is it still functioning? Maybe I can go back in. Hang on.
Well, the other side is still going, so maybe.
Okay, good. Okay. I'll come back through and see if I can get it. If it'll let me in. Is there a door? There is a door. I can't go in. Someone else will have to take over on the left. It's nearly done. I think there's 2 more to go. Kay said, I keep getting the Mary's jacket. I think that's what it's called. I don't know what the Mary's jacket is.
No idea.
Oni said, this is why I don't like Hollywood taking characters from comic books because they're not going to understand how the character is supposed to be or act. They don't even try to. Some of them seem to take pride in the fact that they're breaking away from what they actually are referencing.
Yes.
And doing it different. I don't understand that at all. There's a reason people love it. Why would you ruin it?
Because they don't love it.
Yeah, but then don't give them the project.
Well, the sad thing is sometimes people at the very top don't love it too, are the first one to not love it. We saw that with, there's this great story with Kevin Smith. Kevin Smith made a couple of YouTube videos about that, whereas when he met John Peters way back when, I'm sure I've said it before, but some of you guys maybe didn't hear it. When Kevin Smith met John Peters way back when to write the movie Superman Lives, it was a Superman movie that was supposed to be directed by Tim Burton, starring Nicolas Cage. And so when he met with John Peters told him there's just 3 things that I want. The first thing is that he did not want Superman to have to fly. He did not want to have Superman to have the costume. And the last thing is that he wanted Superman to fight a giant spider.
We have you trapped.
Why?
Because
Why would you not want Superman to fly?
the costume, he thought the costume was I'll say it's a bad F word that I won't say. But for flying, I'm not sure why he didn't want him to fly, but anyway. So he wanted a non-flying Superman without the costume that would fight the giant spider. He did get his giant spider though in the movie Wild Wild West. If you're wondering why there's a huge mechanical spider in the movie, that is why. That is the spider that John Peters wanted to have.
Yeah, that's stupid. At least I think so. Ugh. Like, make a Superman movie, but here are the things that we want to take out. All the things that make Superman, done.
Pretty much.
Wow.
Well, it's not the first. It's not the first time. We've been seeing that way back when. Even when I was a wee lad, already way back when, there were people complaining about Superman and who wanted to change him. So, and it's not an accident if they did sort of try to change Superman a bit when we had the Man of Steel comic after Crisis on Infinite Earth. It's something that's been in the work for a long time.
Yeah.
And John Byrne did change Superman a little bit, but he tried to keep a lot of elements. Although there are some elements like the Mr. Mxyzptlk. If there's one thing I would have not brought back from the not used from the Silver Age, it would have been Mxyzptlk, but somehow he decided to keep that anyway. But and then when we got and then over time they kept on giving us, like, they gave us a Superman Birthright to try to reinvent Superman one more time. They gave us a Superman Secret Origin to reinvent his origin one more time. And then, of course, we got a New 52 where they tried to, again, literally reinvent Superman. Obviously, it was not a success, so they went back. They went back and brought back the classic Superman, and now we have the Absolute Superman, which is the latest attempt to try to change Superman. Not to mention
It's so
what
silly. It's like what they did with Coke.
yeah, pretty much. Not to mention what they did with the Man of Steel movie and now the James Gunn movie.
Time for appreciation later. We must go.
It's like they have fun just ruining things for people. Stop ruining things! Ugh. David said, I think you will enjoy Spider-Man Shadow since my brother and I did. I hope you do. Ah, thank you! I'm sure I will enjoy aspects of it, but if they did kind of ruin Jean Grey, that's going to be pretty sad. I won't like that aspect of it at the very least. Oh, it's here. Why can't we see the teleportation thing? It's invisible.
Sometimes we see it, sometimes we don't. I don't know why.
Yeah. Akano said, I'm going to the grocery store. You'll want anything? Literally my exact thought, David, was pizza. David said, pizza. I'm with David. Pizza, please? That would be great. Oh, Akano said pepperoni. I mean, I'm happy with any pizza, so whatever you feel like sounds good.
Oh, no! We lost someone.
We did?
Def Lantern left the group. Oh.
Oh, maybe he meant he was going to switch character rather than switch style. Look at
Sure.
Pops! He's Android you! Stay there, Pops. I need to get a picture. You look so
Roboverse.
cool. Sorry?
Roboverse.
Roboverse. That's it! Oh, whoops, someone spawned right in front of him. Oh, there we go. Now I can get it. We look great! Oh, you look so cool! You did a great job. He's very Android-y. I love the leg choice. I mean, sorry, boot choice. Yeah, I think that Pups has done a better version of you, and my tank version is a better version of you. You know? I'm used to seeing your character with the galaxy pattern, the chroma that has the galaxy in it. So ever since you've changed to the chromatic metallic, it looks slightly wrong to me. Only a little bit. Like, I understand why you switched. It's a very, very nice material. But still, it just, I'm so used to the galaxy on you.
Well, I could try to use both with different armories. I'll have to maybe do that.
Oh, Emo Plankton! Oh, I see you. Matthew is the Emo Plankton character. He's the green guy with the eye patch. You did a great job with the style. Lucy said, greetings beyond the new DCUO multiverse of multiverses. Hello, Lucy.
Hello.
David said that would be great. Akano said, I got you. Hey, we're getting pizza. Darn it, now I'm actually hungry. Hey, Robo U is inside our group now. Hi, Pops. David said, I believe I'm using the Guy Gardner gloves on my XS style so she can be wearing a Legion ring on her hand. Oh, that's clever. Very nice plan. Caden said it's in the shop in Mogo, and it's a mission. Oh, the shop in Mogo? He's talking about the style piece from earlier that he got. He keeps getting that. The Mary's jacket? What jacket do we get from there?
Maverick.
Oh, Maverick. Right. Oh, so you got the jacket instead of the gloves. I think that's what he means. Man, we get some really, really cool pictures during those cutscenes. You know, that's the important thing. XD said, what I'm hoping to come out of the D23 is another Avengers Doomsday trailer and a trailer for Kingdom Hearts 4, since the cast for the game gonna be there.
Yeah, there's been rumors that there will be an Avengers Doomsday trailer, so that's if they don't have it then, it's gonna be a huge missed opportunity. So I can't imagine them not having the trailer there. But you never know. Sometimes they manage to surprise us, and the wrong way.
Yeah,
But there should be a lot of news at D23, so which it's probably going to overshadow a bit the beginning of the Lantern TV show.
Probably so.
Although people today were
Too long to
already
get my Lobo supercharged.
today people were already talking about the Lantern TV show, so maybe not.
Yeah. Rut says, so he wanted to make basically a Smallville movie. I mean, yeah, he doesn't fly in Smallville either, does he? But I mean,
Nope.
Supergirl does. Speaking of which, I'm partway through season 8 of Smallville now.
These monitors.
When we hit season 8, actually the last episode of season 7, when they start doing the, what's the group called that Lionel is supposed to have been a part of from before he knew Clark?
I have no idea.
Veritas. The Veritas thing, it seems like, I could be wrong, right? But it seems like they were kind of grasping at straws. They were like, we have no more storyline here. We need to think of something. Let's make it that Lionel has known all along about Superman, which I hate, by the way. Hate that. And that there's a secret society group that Lex has just forgotten about, but now he will remember. And then it gets to season 8, and everything moves too quickly, and the relationships, like, flip-flop really fast. Like, Jimmy and Chloe's relationship goes from, like, tumultuous in the very first episode, which doesn't make sense because at the end of season 7 they weren't like that. They were perfectly fine, but it's only for one episode, and then suddenly they're back to normal again. I was like, why even bother doing that? And the pacing has changed massively when it comes to season 8, and I'm finding it really, really difficult to sit through because the narrative already bothers me. The Veritas thing bothers me because it doesn't seem real, and just too far-fetched, you know? I can't suspend my disbelief that far. And yeah, the pacing is odd. It's too quick. The narratives happen like this. And I'm used to the way that it ran before. Not only that, but Lana is gone because she's got the thing that Brainiac did to her.
Yeah.
And she can't move or speak or whatever. And she's completely out of the narrative, which kind of grounded Clark's character a little bit, and now it seems weird.
Yeah, the actress was gone at that point. The same with Lex.
Yeah.
They kind of lost for Lana. I didn't care so much. For Lex, they lost a big chunk, something pretty
Oh
important.
yeah, when Lex is gone, it's gonna suck so much. Ugh.
From what I understand, they both wanted to. Well, for Lex, he was not able to renegotiate. Basically, they were trying to. I don't know if they were trying to lower his salary or at the very least not give him a raise or something. They didn't seem to respect him very much and think it was very important. So they did. So I think they disagree over the importance of Lex in the show, and also they did not want to give him a raise, probably based on that. For Lana, I think she was trying to. She thought she could launch a movie career or something, which was.
Is that when she went across to Beauty and the Beast? That thing?
I think she did the Street Fighter movie first, but I could be misremembering. Because from what I seem to recall, she wanted to start a movie career. She had the Street Fighter movie, but that's the only movie I recall her having. Afterwards, there was a Beauty and the Beast thing, and maybe something else I forget.
Did they kill her off? Because I obviously haven't got there yet. I'm not fussed about spoilers for Smallville.
I don't think they killed her. Honestly, I just remember she was gone, but I don't remember how she got rid of her. But she just disappeared at some point. She wasn't in the show anymore.
Yeah. That scene was so cool. How we were standing there like that. That was nice. I like that. Yeah, so I'm gonna sit through it. We're gonna get through Smallville, but I would say as soon as it hit the last episode of season 7, my enjoyment has decreased by a large amount. It's like I'm struggling to get through it instead of enjoying it. It's just irritating. And also, Lex has become dumber. He makes mistakes more so than he did before for small things, which bothers me.
Well, there was a few fun bits. We got an early version of Green Arrow in the show. That was kind of nice.
Yeah, but that was earlier. That was good. Yeah. I like that.
They tried Aquaman. Not really.
That was weird. No.
I know somehow somebody liked it enough that they wanted to have an Aquaman TV show. They made an Aquaman spin-off. Although, ironically enough, they did not use the actor playing Aquaman. They used the actor playing Green Arrow for the Aquaman spin-off.
Why? People really liked the actor?
I assume the producer didn't like the actor for some reason.
Oh, okay. I thought he was fine. I just think that they probably should have made the Aquaman information a little bit more lore accurate instead of kind of random the way that they did it. Also, the relationship with Lois for him didn't seem right to me. I didn't enjoy that part. But yeah, Smallville's getting hard to watch, guys. So, I mean, I did stop last time when we were a couple of seasons in and didn't get to keep going, but I've enjoyed it right up until we've hit this last episode of season 7. The Veritas stuff just seems forced, And the pacing is really uncomfortable. Everything happens too quickly. Instead of spreading the narrative out over episodes and having, like they do have a separate narrative in each episode, but the big narrative continues on. This one goes so fast, with like Kara having her memory lost and then suddenly having her memory back in that same episode. It didn't have enough time for me to settle on the fact that that happened to her. I don't know. I'm not enjoying it like I was.
That's another thing. They introduced Supergirl, but not really. And I don't know if they had maybe contract issues or maybe they didn't like the actress. She stuck around for a bit, but not that long.
She had they have this episode that I think is one of the last ones I watched last night, where they go to an alternate reality basically. Jor-El shows Clark what would happen if the Earth did not have him. And at first it's like everything is fine, Lana's happy, Chloe's happy, everyone's happy, and then he realizes that Lex is the president and he's being controlled by Brainiac and all that situation is going on. And Kara has been manipulated by Lex basically her entire existence on Earth, which I would assume would be the same time frame because she's the same age, so she wasn't discovered sooner. But the willingness for all of the characters that Clark knows in the alternative reality to suddenly just trust him when they don't know him seemed, again, like I could not suspend my disbelief with that, especially knowing how skeptical some of them are in Clark's universe. It seemed really, really outside of the realm of reality, and everything happened too quickly because it was all self-contained in one episode. It's an interesting concept to swap to an alternate reality or have Jor-El showing him what could happen. Fascinating, but they should have spread it out or slowed it down or not have so many plot points occur in it because it was too quick. Really, really quick. And not believable. Which is saying something, you know, when you're watching a movie about superheroes. Oh, sorry, a series about superheroes. Absolute Superman said nope before you ask. How did you go, Multi? Did you have any luck?
Nope, no cape.
I'll check mine. No, nothing for me either. Mind you, if I ended up with the cape, that would be nice, but also I'm okay without the cape. I don't really have a actual use for it.
That's okay. It's obvious at this point that not gonna happen very often.
No, drop rate is so few and far between.
Yep.
Kay said, "Oh, it's depleted Maverick jacket. Yeah, depleted until you level it up with I forgot what the stuff that you put into it. But yeah, beautiful. Thank you. I honestly did not know what you meant, so I'm glad we got there in the end." Prudence said, "It sounds like my job, lol. They just ruin things on purpose just because staff want it. Why do they do that?" Yeah, like I get it, but I also don't get it. They would make more money off of respecting the source material because then the fans of it would actually be interested in it and we wouldn't feel jaded. Also, if they do it one time and they ruin it, the next movie or the next series, the next thing that they make, we all go in with the expectation that they're going to ruin it again and they get less views or whatever it is that they want for the interaction. It's not a smart thing to do financially, at least. But
Yeah,
there
but
could be other motivations.
sadly, sometimes they
And
seem to have
sponsors.
other concerns than financial or even the amount of views. And it was pretty
Yeah.
much confirmed also by the new guy at the head of Disney. And they had their investors report last week. And he pretty much mentioned when he talked about the Mandalorian and Grogu and another movie, I forget which one. I think Moana. And he mentioned that it didn't matter if they did not make money with those movies, or even if they actually lost money. I think they lost like 100 million for each movie. It did not matter if they actually did not make money or lost money because they had other concerns in mind. So something along those lines. I'm paraphrasing.
Yeah.
So they have other concerns than actually making money. So I understand
Weird.
that people often say vote with your wallet, but when it doesn't matter if they make money or not, you can vote. You can vote with your wallet as much as you like. They're not going to listen to you anyway.
They don't necessarily get the right information from voting with your wallet either. Instead of thinking, oh, they want this change to occur, they think, oh, they don't like this anymore, let's discontinue it. And then we lose the game completely, or whatever it is that it is.
Probably.
That's the style I want. I want Cersei's style. She looks so cool, and we don't have it in the game, and I want it.
No Cersei for you.
Aw! No Cersei, no Raven, no Trigon, just nothing for me.
Well, we do have Trigon already.
The style?
The headpiece.
That's not enough. I also want it to be giant. Abby Sue said donuts for everyone. Thank you. Great, we're having pizza and donuts. That's delicious. Thank you. We'll go this side. Everyone's knocking him down really quick. Prudence said, what leg style is that, Pups? Oh yeah, Pups, if you could let us know what leg style you are sporting on your character, or potentially boot style. I think the boot style was the very tech-heavy side of that. Please do, because I am also curious. I don't know which one it was. It's a very long piece.
Oh yeah, it's Cyber something, I think. Oh,
yeah.
Check quick. Let's hope I don't die.
Stay alive, Multi.
Actually, I think it's boots.
Yeah, it's boots. The tech piece that he had on there. I think his legs were just a normal leg piece. Oh, there we go. Pups said reactive battle boots.
Oh, there we go.
Thank you, Pups. So reactive battle boots if you need them, Prudent. Lucy said, oh yes, the beloved donut, the holiest of baked goods. Correct. Also, yeah, we got the joke. This is why I say you've got such a dad sense of humor. You tell the dad jokes, I feel like. Not always, though. Sometimes you have, like, a very, very witty sense of humor. You've got a good sense of humor, Lucy. Ruthless said, how is the stream going? Pretty good, I think. What do you think? We going good?
We're doing good.
Yeah, I think so. It's really, really fun seeing all of the multiverses running around, but it's funny when people get knocked out and I can't tell who is who. Which, I mean, it's fun because then I'm just always picking Multiverse up so I can tease him about it later. It's great. Matthew said, thanks, Shadow, for revealing my surprise early. I'm sorry! I didn't know you were going to do that! I thought you were revealing your emo plankton on one of my streams, but I can't remember. I honestly can't remember what that conversation was. But you did a very good job, as always, with your style. He definitely looks like emo plankton. Matthew said, also thanks Multiverse for making me sound insane! He was aiming for me. You just happened to be, like, standing too close. Ruthless said, Lana was on a Euro trip, wasn't she? I have no idea. I'm assuming you mean the actress? I don't know.
I don't remember.
Yeah.
Sadly, sometimes those actors are a bit flaky. Also, sometimes, like the kid who plays Kid Flash in the Flash TV show, he left the show because at some point he decided he wanted to travel Europe or something for a year. So it's a bit strange because they were pretty much building the character up so that they would use him in the Flash and Legends of Tomorrow. But then he decided that I don't want to play Kid Flash after all, and decided to go on a trip or something.
Yeah.
Or it's like the lady who was playing Vixen. They were trying to build up the character around the actress. So they gave her an animated TV show, which they did with no one else. And they tried to also make her important in the Arrow TV show, but then she left for another TV show that offered her a role. And they had to scramble, and they had to pretty much invent her a grandmother who was the original Vixen in Legends of Tomorrow, so that they could still have a Vixen in the show.
It's tough when the reason that the storyline doesn't go the way it's supposed to, or the characters aren't maintained, is because of the actors. Then it's not even the showrunners; they've got no control over that.
No, that happened a lot. You have to admit they were very creative sometimes, or they were able to make changes on the dime. Like the actress playing Huntress in the first season of Arrow, I think, or the second, I forget. Early on in Arrow, she also left for another TV show, so they had they pretty much had to stop using her because of that. What else did they have in mind? Although sometimes also it wasn't so much. It was like personal tragedy. Like the lady was playing Laura Lance early on. Her father was sick and passed away, so they killed her character in the show so that she could go be with her family. And then later on, when she got better, they brought her back as the evil Black Siren from Earth 2 or 3, I forget.
Yeah.
So sometimes it was like a personal tragedy, but sometimes it was actors who were making, let's say, questionable choices. Like Roy decided to pursue a movie career. I guess he thought he was becoming popular enough or something. But turns out he did a 1.5 movie, and that was pretty much the end of his career. So he came back once in a while in Arrow later on.
Yeah. It's interesting, isn't it? I'm really glad though that if some tragedy happens, that they've given them grace to be able to go and deal with what they need to with that, because that's a hard situation to be in. David said Kristen Kurek, I can never say her name correctly, was in several successful series after Smallville. Can you say it correctly?
Crook.
Crook?
Crook. Crook. Crook.
Thanks, Multi. That doesn't help me.
I wasn't trying to help.
Candelabra. No, you never are. But yeah, I haven't seen any, though I did. So yesterday, I went through a bunch of things and put furniture in the correct places and started getting this house organized. And one of the things I had a quick look through was our DVD collection, which my mum and I have kind of conglomerated ours together through a whole bunch of weird steps to get there. But because like originally my mum gave the DVDs to my sister and then they came back. And anyway, in that DVD set, there's a tag on there that my sister wrote that says Beauty and the Beast. And it looks like a series. So if it is the series that Kristen is in, I'll watch it, and then I'll be able to see.
Well, there was a few Beauty and the Beast series. There was one with Linda Hamilton way back when with Ron Perlman playing the Beast.
I'll have to see which one it is. I did not ask my mum, so she could probably tell us whether it's her or not. But yeah, I was just interested to see all these DVDs in there that we haven't watched yet. So yay! Because that's much, much cheaper than watching streaming.
And there's also another version, like a young adult version, where the Beast is like a guy with tattoos as opposed to an actual Beast. I forget the details.
That's
so there's quite a few. They went to the well quite a few times with that idea.
Yeah. Well, when I was younger, Beauty and the Beast was my favorite of the Disney princess movies, just because Belle looked the most like me, not for any other reason, if I'm being honest. And like my sister was like Sleeping Beauty. But as I've become older, I much prefer Mulan. She's so cool, and I love Mushu. He's so fun.
Come on,
David said
a girl using a sword, that's impossible.
How rude, Multi. How could you? I am in the wrong instance, aren't I? Sorry, phase. Wrong phase.
That's okay. We're starting a mission anyway.
Excellent.
But no, Mulan was one of the good ones. It's pretty much.
It was funny.
It's towards the end of the golden age of Disney though. Like we got Mulan, we got the Tarzan, and then they went down a cliff and it was
declined.
And it pretty much killed 2D animation afterwards. The Treasure Planet was, I think, the last one they really produced, or the one where when they made it and it was a flop. That was pretty much the end of 2D animation, because I think they had Lilo and Stitch after, but by then they had already decided to shut down the studio, so it didn't really matter.
Sorry, I wasn't laughing at you. I was laughing at Helios. He said purple for the win. Look how cool he looks. But yeah, purple for the win. I agree. Bestest color. David said the Aquaman pilot was done before Justin Harley appeared on Smallville as Green Arrow.
Could have sworn it was after, but I'll take your word for it.
David's pretty good with his timeline stuff, and he knows a lot more than I do, which is really, really nice. So when you're not around, I default to David because he knows things. It's very nice. David said season 8, the pacing is faster because they were told Smallville was going to be cancelled at the end of season 8. But I'm sure there is a reason. So if that's the reason, I think it does make sense. But it also takes away the thing I enjoyed about Smallville. The pacing makes it feel like a different show. And I can understand having fast pacing for things. I enjoy that in other series for sure and in movies. But when I've become accustomed to something over the course of 7 other seasons of this series and become used to the way that it plays, the notes with the characters, it seems disjointed. It seems too different with this pacing. I don't like it. It doesn't help that I also don't like the premise. I don't like the secret society thing and that Lionel has always known about Clark. It doesn't seem real to me, so that doesn't help.
The funny thing is every season they thought it would be last season, but still they would end up on a cliffhanger somehow.
Yeah. Yeah. Superman Unlimited said, then someone new can join. Oh, is he opting out after?
Too late.
Oh, he said he's got one more, and then he's leaving. So beautiful. Thank you for letting us know, and also thank you for joining us. It's been lovely. It's always lovely. This is always fun. How can streaming a video game not be fun, though? It's a stupid thing to say, isn't it? Obviously it is. Gen X said, also the girl that played Supergirl starred in a show called Bitten. I have not heard of this show. Is it about vampires? Because if so, excellent.
I saw her in V, and that's pretty much the extent of it. I saw her in Smallville in V, and never saw her anywhere else. So if she did play other roles, I couldn't even begin to say what they were. Didn't see it. In V, she was fine. She was playing one of the evil aliens. I think she was the daughter of the evil alien queen or something like that. And sadly, the show was cancelled after 2 seasons, so that was a bit sad. We never got the conclusion of that show.
Yeah, actually, I think that's one of the DVD sets that is in the box of DVDs. Darn
Again, there's two.
I'm gonna have to watch so many things.
There's a version from the mid '80s, and there's the version from the mid 2000s.
Oh yeah, I've seen the mid 2000s one already. I don't think that's the one. It didn't look like it. Oni said, I'm perfectly okay with not giving them money from my wallet because they only care about the investors.
That's okay.
Yeah, to an extent, they have to keep them happy.
It's okay. Keep your money. If you don't like the stuff, don't spend money on it. But don't do that thinking it's going to influence. It's going to get them to give you what you want. It doesn't work like that.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that. No, absolutely right. Lucy said, it's funny seeing how Marvel was given a hefty fine because they covered an arch at San Diego Comic-Con when the city told them not to multiple times. Why did they do it then?
I have no idea.
An arch? Like, you could just leave that exposed. What's the point? Weird.
I haven't heard about that story, so I can't even begin to comment. I have no idea what it's about.
Ruthless said, good to hear the stream is going well. Thank you. I mean, it always does. We always have a fun time. The only times it kind of doesn't go well is if we get booted out of the game.
Or when Shadow doesn't break the chain.
Hey! When I'm tanking, I try, but it's hard because I'm always right in the middle when the chain comes up. Often grounded, so...
You always have...
Doesn't work great.
You always have to break the chain.
Oh, when I was damaged, I broke it both times.
Always!
David said Michelle Trachtenberg was on Eurotrip. I don't know who that is.
No idea. If it's supposed to be Supergirl, I don't know her name.
No, neither do I. But I often don't remember the names. There's too many names! My brain remembers faces.
Well, I don't think I ever knew her name to begin with, so...
Yep. Rut said, best thing I loved about Smallville, Lex actor. So true.
Lex was good.
Was he the voice actor of Flash in Bruce Timm's Justice League animated America animated? Yes, he was. OG Aquaman in Smallville is Alan Richardson.
Yes.
The Hulk playing Reacher.
Yes.
Lex is my absolute favorite thing about Smallville. And in season 8, his, I don't know, intelligence seems to falter based on what narrative they want to tell, and that bothers me a little bit because he's supposed to be very clever and very manipulative, and when his manipulation fails or he does something that I wouldn't do, that's dumb. I'm like, yeah, it doesn't seem like him. So in season 8, at least so far of what I've watched, that seems to happen a little bit more, especially with the fast pacing because they're trying to get through that storyline really quick. So that's a little bit tough to see, but the actor himself, fantastic job. Also, when Lionel was killed off, I was like, there's 2 reasons I watch this show, and one of them is gone.
Oh, I got the helm of Omnipotence.
Oh, yay! Congratulations. Enjoy your helm.
Already had it.
Already. Yeah.
But for Lex, he played in this crappy werewolf movie. I completely forget the name. It was with the actress playing Wednesday, and he had
Jenna
the
Ortega?
worst. Sorry.
Jenna Ortega?
No, the other, the old Wednesday.
Oh, I have no idea what her name is. Sorry.
Anyway, and he had the worst. Christina Ricci, okay. And he had the worst wig you had ever seen in the world.
I believe you.
I assume he was still playing Lex.
I just want to see it.
I assume he was still playing Lex at the time, or maybe he had just finished playing Lex and did not have hair yet. But either way, holy crap, did he have a bad wig? It's all I really remember from the film. The bad wig that Lex had.
That is a sad day when the thing you remember is the bad wig. That's not a good sign. Oh, I'm getting a picture of Pops. He looks so cool. Okay, got it. I really can't help myself. It's too much fun taking pictures of everybody. Phase with you. I'm clearly in the wrong phase. Oh no, you're not here? Are you
I'm
still
not there
inside
yet.
the instance? Okay. Matthew said, I guess I was standing too close to Multi because it was the first time in a while since someone made me sound insane. He was not trying to make you sound insane. He was trying to make me sound insane, and the story just happened to incorporate you. You're fine. Don't worry. I'm also fine. Multi just likes that story. You know?
Not sure would say that.
Ruthless. Sorry?
Not sure would say that, but
No, that's what I'm going to say, because it's just true. Also, I have never once called you crazy or insane, just saying.
well, you can't lie.
Ruthless said he was a good kid Flash too.
Oh yeah, he was
in
good.
Smallville?
I
quite
no,
liked him
in the Flash, he was good.
Oh, in the Flash.
That's not a problem. It's just that he was doing a good job. They were trying to build up the character, and then he decided to go on the trip for reasons. So I don't know. I guess he didn't like being an actor after all, or he realized that being an actor wasn't what he wanted after all. I don't know. And I never saw him in. It's not like he left to go work on another show, as far as I can tell. He just left and went on the trip across Europe or the world or something like that. So.
Yeah. Oh, I thought we were one short. Someone was probably still just in.
Oh, we just invited Nicole.
XD, yay! Lucy said they are probably banking on Doomsday breaking it big in the box office. Watch, it will probably do okay at best.
Yeah, Doomsday is pretty much their Hail Mary at this point. So they have to succeed. They're going to pull all the stops. They're going to probably use all the shields they have access to, and they're going to work really, really hard to make sure that this doesn't fail. Or if it does fail, they'll work very hard to cover that up as well. So everything they put all their chip on Doomsday, and it has to succeed. They have no other choice at this point.
XD said, Multi, since you are a DC person and have decent knowledge of it, can you answer this question? Do you know if Batwoman and female Question are still in a relationship? Just curious. I wouldn't have a clue.
The answer is 52.
Oh, so in 52 they are?
No.
Oh.
Not as far as I can tell. They at some point Batwoman was supposed to get married until DC decided that they did not want the character to get married, and then the creators got pissed off and pretty much sabotaged the whole thing, and then they left a bit angry, let's say. But afterwards, I know that they obviously Batwoman is lesbian, Question is lesbian, so of course they had to end up together, of course. But I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's still the case today. I have to admit, didn't look at that in quite a while. If they're still together, good for them. But if they're not, they're not. They did try to use, I forget when, because also they tried to push also those characters in other media. It kind of sort of works sometimes, but not really. Like they did have. They did have the Question in the new Batman TV show, I think. Although she was in the Question, she was still Reina Montoya. Were they planning to turn her into the Question at some point? Will they just keep her as Montoya? I guess if they make a season 3, we'll find out.
Are we trying for the center first?
Yeah, let's go for the center. Worst comes to worst, we'll do the tunnels after.
Yep.
But yeah, for Question and Batwoman, I can't really. Honestly, I don't really know. I didn't keep track with what they did recently in the comics.
I've sent in the council to help stop the paradox wave. That creature is.
Ruthless said, I was wondering why Roy kept disappearing on the Arrow. Thank you for the info, Multi.
Yeah, I tried to get to start a movie career. Didn't work. I had to come back. Also, I think he had some sort of quote unquote personal issue behind the scenes, which is something we hear a lot. I won't even start to speculate because I have no idea what those issues might have been. So it could have been something really, really important, and I don't know about it, but from what I understand, he did what a lot of actors do when they think they're starting to be popular, or they believe they're being popular, or maybe they start believing they're publicists. And he tried for a movie career that didn't happen. He played in the movie was what, the San Andreas, I think, with The Rock. I guess maybe it gave him the big head, made him think that his movie career is just starting, and didn't realize that it was starting and ending right there and there, and
Yeah.
came back to Arrow afterwards.
He's going down super fast.
It's something sadly that happens more often than not. David Duchovny did something similar. It's more or less why he left the X Files. At first, he got the X Files to move to Los Angeles because he wanted to be closer to his wife. So if you're wondering why after season 5, I think the show changed, it's because it did. They were not making the show in Vancouver anymore. They were making the show in Los Angeles because Duchovny's wife had a TV show there at the time. I have no idea what the name of the show is. But Duchovny was tired of traveling from Vancouver to Los Angeles, so he got the X Files show to be moved to Los Angeles. So they pretty much replaced the entire the entire crew and the entire writing staff, of course.
Fun. That does explain a lot, though.
And then after
sorry.
doing all that, after about 2 years, he left anyway because he wanted to pursue his movie career. He played in Evolution, a nice movie. I kind of liked it. It's I guess a guilty pleasure I have, and he did another movie where with Minnie Driver, where she dies and she's given the heart of Duchovny's wife, and then somehow they meet and fall in love, and then he finds out that, oh my God, she has the heart of my dead wife.
That's weird.
But it wasn't.
Pups, the damage output is beautiful! Aw! He kicks all the butts. He said 2 OP. Yep, he carried us all. Chris said, I believe the actor who played Roy left for personal reasons. He came out and said he had stress in acting because of it. And
Well, there
Chris
was
said that's understandable if he had to leave for that too.
there was that too, but he did try out for a movie career, which didn't pan out. So
Yeah.
is it because did his movie career not pan out because of the whatever issue he had? Could be. Did he have the issue because the career didn't pan out? Could be. Well, doesn't really matter. So he came back. He came back to Arrow. I wouldn't. I wouldn't say just he did more than just guest appearances, but I wouldn't call him a regular either. He would be in a handful or of episodes in the last few seasons.
Prudence said, since it's multi-day, lol, tell us something about yourself that we don't know. For example, do you have siblings?
I don't have siblings.
He's an only child.
No, I'm not an only child.
He just doesn't count them?
I can't count that high. No, I won't talk about family stuff.
That is fair enough. I can't think of anything that would be like non-family stuff that you could tell us about yourself that we don't know, because we know about Rocky. There we go. Chris.
Way back
Oh,
when I
sorry.
did a lot of live role-playing games and stuff like that. I read a lot of fantasy novels. I loved. I played D&D way back when I was actually before D&D. I would play those live role-playing games, and you know those games where you are the hero fighting fantasy novels.
Yeah.
Basically, you read the book, and then at the end of the chapter, it says, okay, if you want to turn left, go to page 5. If you want to turn right, go to
Yeah.
page 23. So that's pretty much how it started. And then from there on, we moved on to D&D. And then from there on, we moved on to live role playing game, and then there was Magic the Gathering, and then D&D again, and then
Because you've
Baldur's
got good
Gate.
taste, guys.
Sorry,
Because you've got good taste.
of
That's the
course.
stuff that I play, so, you know, that means
And
it's
then there
good
was
taste.
Baldur's Gate, and Neverwinter Nights, and Dragon Age, and all that good stuff.
Yeah. Oh, hang on, that's not where I want that. My inventory is getting messy. I'm trying to neaten it up in the middle of the stream instead of at the end. At the end, I'm always like trying to sort so many things. It's always a huge mess. Come on, ready up. There we go. Chris said werewolf show?
No, it's a werewolf movie. I forget the name. It was not a very good or very memorable movie. And again, the only thing I really remember is that Lex Luthor was there, and he had a very, very terrible wig.
Absolute Superman said I would play D&D, as you should. When we have any celebration like a birthday or Mother's Day or Christmas, those sorts of things. Actually, I think Christmas is the exception. Every other celebration we have, we hold a D&D session. That's our party. We play D&D, eat junk food, and talk. It's great, and I love it. Mind you, since we've moved house, we haven't got the room set up ready to be able to do it yet, so that will take a little bit of time. So at the moment, we've just been meeting up for meals. But it will come back, and there will be D&D.
Well, from the looks of it, it would seem that Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast are working really, really, really hard to pretty much kill D&D.
Yeah, actually, they're making a lot of things no longer free. Everything is getting charged for.
And also, they want to move to digital only, which is what a lot of people are trying to do.
And they've got AI digital DMs that you can use that cost, which I don't want to use an AI. I like when my sister does it because it's really funny, or my brother does it. It's really smart. You know, that's what I would like.
It doesn't matter. It's about time for me to go.
David said Michelle Trachtenberg, I don't know how to say it, guys, played Buffy's younger sister on Buffy TV series, and she was in the Eurotrip movie. Oh, fair enough.
That lady, sadly she's old, dead today.
Oh. Well, hopefully
She died.
Has a good life.
She died pretty young, like a lot of actors, and sadly, a lot of actors. It seems to be medication related. Somehow she, I don't know, took the wrong medication or too much medication. I forget how they phrased it.
Yeah.
And it's something sadly that happens way too often. Michael Jackson, Heath Ledger, Brittany Murphy. The list goes on and on of actors who somehow by accident makes the wrong medication, which usually just means that they just most likely allegedly they probably just OD'd, and they're just saying they mixed the medication. Now when you have a lot of more money than God, what do you do with your money? I guess some people don't know what to do with it, and they take quote unquote medication. Although I understand if sometimes...
It's very sad to see that it's very common in that realm as well.
Well, sometimes it might have to do also maybe with some injuries that give them chronic pain. So I guess sometimes filming movies or stuff like that, accidents could happen. They maybe hurt themselves, and it puts them on a track to start taking medication, and it ends badly. Could be, but it's something that happens way too often. That it very often it appears more to be just a case of somebody with a lot of money, they not really know what to do with it, and ended up taking a little too much medication.
Yeah. Oh, pardon me. I'm not yawning. I'm fine.
Too late.
Abby Sue said, it's fun being insane anyway, from experience, I mean. Good to know. Rut said that werewolf flick was called Cursed.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I wouldn't have a clue on the name. Abby Sue said, Maltese Trivia Day. You could ask questions to see who knows you well. Darn it, if I fail, it's gonna suck, right? If you did like trivia going through your old content, I would so fail. I've only been watching you since recently. Mind you, I have watched a few of your older videos as well. But I definitely wouldn't be able to pass that trivia contest. I would lose.
Well, you would fail anyway.
Why?
because I heard you in one of your stream at some point. You were talking about how did you say that? You said something along the lines that I don't like dark and weird stuff. Or dark and creepy. I forgot how you phrased it. I never said that. I don't like brown and muddy. But somehow in your mind it turned into
style. You're talking about styles, yes.
somehow in your mind it turned into dark and creepy, and you were saying that in your stream.
You like dark and creepy? Then what's wrong with my purple style? That's dark and creepy.
You're creepy.
It's not muddy.
Yeah, but that's a you thing.
Yeah. Hang on, where am I going? This way. Oh. The wall appeared and I couldn't see it. Prudence said for some reason I like the Paradox raid. I do too, I think it's fine. It's good. I've got no problem with it.
It's fine now, but way back when we first got it, holy crap, was it... and when you played on PS3, a lot of the animation and the effects would not load. So
yeah.
some of the attacks were invisible, so sometimes you would get hit by an invisible attack and you did not know what happened. And I remember when we first played it, some people would say, watch out for the energy ball or something like that. And if you played on PS3, we'd say, what energy ball? So of course, once you figured out that okay, when they say that you have to get out of the way, it kind of helps. So somebody who could see the ball, the effects would call it, would say, oh, watch out for the energy ball, and then you would try to move out of the way, hoping that you would move in the right direction.
Yeah.
And then later on, when I first played it on, I got a new PC, and finally when I played the Paradox Wave the first time, then I was able to see the effects that people were talking about. But on PS3, you just did not see those effects.
Yeah, that's when you play on Switch, a lot of the load-ins you can't see a bunch of the effects, especially in the raids where you've got the most amount of players. So I know kind of what that's like. Mind you, the Paradox raid has not been an issue on that one though, but other things have been invisible. Ernie said the reason that Batwoman was created because people thought back then that Robin and Batman were gay, and they were trying to not into women, which they weren't gay. Kind of funny if you think about it. I mean, they always have had like a father-son sort of relationship in my mind, so I never really thought that.
Some people somehow they see two guys in a bed, they have to be gay.
Great. Okay.
Because they were sleeping in the same bed, like two kids who would have a sleepover or something.
Yeah. Well,
and
when we went down for my brother's wedding, my daughter and I shared a bed.
See. So you're gay with your daughter.
Oh, apparently. Multi!
Well, I didn't say that.
No! You said it!
But anyway, so for Batman, they thought so that they some people were thinking they were gay because of that, so they had to add some romantic female interests or possible interests.
Sleeping, people.
And then at some point, Alfred was also an issue, so they had to kill Alfred and replace him with Aunt Harriet.
Oh, Prudence said, ooh, Multi has guilty pleasures. Noted.
Sometimes.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know why you felt guilty about this, though.
Well, Evolution I thought was a fun movie. It was like an alien version of Ghostbusters. That's the best way I can describe it. It had Sean William Scott, David Duchovny, Orlando Jones, and I forget who else. And I thought it was a fun bit with those guys. There's one guy who plays the dumbest cop you ever saw in a movie ever, and it was great.
I'd just like to point out that Pup said that the cool people go to the left, and I'm over on the left, so just saying. And we're both on either side? Yeah, we are. Okay. Prudence said Shadow loves that summer dance. Yes, I do, because it's the most accurate to how I dance. So I use it all the time. All my characters need it. XD said, here's something for Shadow. You should watch when you have nothing to watch, like when you're not watching any DC shows, or you're just bored. These animes. Oh, I feel like I'm going to get a list of anime. It's going to be tough because I don't know that I can afford to pay for Crunchyroll, guys. It's way more expensive than any other streaming service. And if I'm the only one watching it, that's a waste of money because at the moment, myself, my mum, my daughter, and my brother will watch the stuff that we've got. So,
Well,
yeah.
obviously you have
my
to
brother
watch.
might watch Crunchyroll actually.
Obviously, you have to watch Akira first. You have no choice.
Yes, I know. You've already told me. Don't worry, I will follow the rule. Oh, yay! I got the skeleton portrait. I like that. I got a piano earlier too. It was great. I love the piano. Kiana said, "Hey guys, hello."
Hello, hello.
Prudence said, I saw some gameplay of ESO. Man, that game looks amazing. It's really fun to play, I must admit. There's some things about it that annoy me, like the way that they describe how your powers work isn't very accurate, so you kind of have to do a bit of trial and error with them. The fact that they've removed the daily rewards, so you don't get anything for logging in anymore, which used to encourage me to get into the game, and I would play it like once a week, once a fortnight. Every time I'd log in, eventually I'd be like, oh, I should play some content, and then I'd play something. But taking out the dailies has definitely decreased my gameplay of it by a lot. But yeah, if you do want to go in and play it, I think it's fun. But it also looks like it might be on its way out at the moment too.
Yeah, they lost roughly half their team due to a layoff. So
Yeah.
they, I know very often people mention how DCUO is working with a skeleton crew. But Elder Scroll Online, it's going to be probably even worse,
so.
seeing how they lost
Yeah.
half their team in like half a second.
Yeah.
So obviously they're gonna have to either not do as much as they used to do, or take shortcuts, or maybe they'll start doing what DCO is doing and they'll start reusing assets a lot more. When you have only half the team or half the resources you used to have, there's no miracle. You have to cut down somewhere and hope it doesn't affect the final product too much.
Yeah. Oh, Chris said Supergirl from Smallville was in a werewolf TV show called Bitten. Okay, now I know what he was talking about.
I haven't seen that one. So there's someone who wants to play some Deluge missions. I guess we could give it a try. Oh, I guess we could give it a try. Worst DLC in the world.
Yep, you seem very happy about running that content.
Well, the mission we're running with the bomb comes from there, I think. So it wasn't really.
Yeah, I think so too.
It wasn't very fun content, even back then.
Yeah.
Let's try it again.
Okay.
Let's try it this one.
Oni said, I'd rather own my stuff physically than have it digitally. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel that way.
Yeah, but
Think
that
everything's
ship
going
has
digital.
sailed. PlayStation are dead set into not doing physical games anymore, and they're not
You
alone.
bet the other two will follow.
They're the ones who pretty much took the bullet, but everyone, Xbox, Switch, they all want to move away from physical games, and you have to understand why making the disc, printing the disc, copying the content on the disc, then putting the disc in a box, then shipping that box to the store. All of that costs money. If the game is digital, they don't have to do all of that. And you may have noticed, whether you buy the game digital or not, it's the same price. They don't. If the digital game was like $5 as opposed to $75, because they don't have to print the disc, they don't have to print the box, they don't have to ship the box with the disc. It might make some sense, but they charge the exact same price for a lot less work.
Yeah.
So
Or more. The prices seem to be going up, in my opinion.
yeah. So the from the point of view of the studio or the company, for them, it makes a lot more sense to just have people download the game as opposed to having to shop a box to ship a box to the stores and then people purchase the box from the store.
Yeah, and similar for D&D as well. They don't have to create a whole bunch of stuff in order to be able to go
Well,
digital instead.
That's the thing, is that they're all trying to do that.
Oh yeah. Save them heaps of money and earn them a whole bunch more because they're not going to put the price down for what we have to pay. They're just going to keep putting it up, in my opinion. Prudence said Prince died of an overdose as well, but he had chronic pain.
Well, that's what I was saying, and in some cases it might be that might be how it started. Like it's not necessarily just a matter of yes, in some cases they have too much money, they don't know what to do with it, and they party all the time. I guess we could point to people like Shia LaBeouf, Lindsay Lohan. These are probably examples of people who not knowing what to do with their money, not knowing to do whatever time they had. They would party, and of course they had to take a lot of medication, let's say, to party. But yeah, of course, there's some people who sometimes it might start with chronic pains. I don't know whatever dance moves, whatever. Like in the case of Prince, obviously he had to do a lot of dancing for his spectacles or his shows, or I don't know what kind of training he needed to do for that. All the practices he needed to do for that. Could be that maybe he did hurt himself doing some of those, or maybe it does take a toll. And over time, maybe he had no choice but to take a pain medication. But very often, that's the door that opens. That's the thing that opens the door to other medication, let's say. So it starts with pain medication, and then it escalates from there. It's kind of like also pot. I know that a lot of people seem to think that pot is harmless. So much so that here it's now legal. You can now go to a store and purchase pot if you want to. But for a lot of people, it's again it's the door that opens to other recreational drugs, let's say.
Yeah.
So and it's not uh, making pot legal over here was supposed to fix a lot of issues, and none of the issues that were supposed to be fixed have been fixed. Not only that, but he created we have a lot more people now on drugs than we ever had, a lot more OD than we ever had. It's pretty much a disaster, but they've opened the door to making it legal. They won't walk it back. They won't say, "Oops, maybe we did a boo boo and we should go back." They're not going to do that.
Yeah.
So I've no doubt that maybe someone like Prince, maybe he had some chronic pain, chronic issues, but it's not always the case.
Yeah, unfortunately. Prudence said, Shadow, wake up. You have a busy day today. Is that when I yawned before? Whoops. Darn it, and I feel another one coming on. No, I'm not yawning. I'm wide awake. No, here it comes.
Oh, noes.
No, go away. No yawns. Ah. I actually slept well. This is the first night I've slept well in quite a while. I've had really short, really terrible sleep recently. Until last night, so I should be good today.
So
It's
next
probably
time,
just a lack of oxygen in the room, probably.
next time, don't sleep well. It doesn't seem to agree with you.
Thanks, Multi. XD said, oh, see, this is the list. Spy X Family or Elfin Lied. You told me about that one last time as well, I think. The animes I recommend you watch if you run out of stuff to do or are just bored and not in the mood for other shows. Alright, I need to screen that so it didn't screenshot. Hopefully my character does not get knocked out in the meantime. There we go. I got it. Thank you, XD. I'll have a look. Oni said Elvis Presley is another example. He had all this money and still didn't make him happy. Fell into addiction with medicine and his poor diet peanut butter banana bacon sandwiches every day that he ate.
Yeah, that's another thing. Again, it started. Sometimes it started insidiously. He probably started with. Sometimes people start with alcohol and then they escalate from there. In this case, it was more than that, but yeah, it's not new. It's been like Elvis Presley was way before I was born. Actually, no, he died when I was young, but his issue started before I was born. So it's nothing new. Hollywood does that to people. When you go to Hollywood and you have a lot of money, sometimes you end up not doing good choices.
A lot of times. It seems like a lot of times people end up in that situation. It's horrible. Oh! Abby's still with us. I thought you were going to leave because you were having lag, but you're still here. Yay! Oh, it's working. What did she say? Hang on. Getting Uber requeue?
I don't know about you guys, but I've had enough.
I don't know what that means.
No idea.
Maybe she's got lag again? Prudence said, yeah, on PS3 we called this game Disconnected Universe because we always DC'd. I mean, good joke. Annoying that that's the reason you had to have that joke, though, because continuously getting disconnected from the game would be a pain in the butt.
Yeah, on PS3, the game was pretty much unplayable at some point. Luckily, we got the PS4 at some point, which pretty much fixed all the issues we had on PS3. Until years and years later, we started getting the same issues on PS4 and had to move on to PS5. Now, the scary thing is that when we got the PS5 client, holy crap, did we have a lot of issues that we haven't had in a long, long time. And we still
Yeah.
have some of those issues, sadly. We still have some disconnect or some crashes, or we still have some things that we hadn't seen since all the way back when we were playing PS3. That was a bit scary for a bit.
How long am I going to be mind controlled? Oh, there we go.
Not long enough.
She meant real quick. Abby was saying getting Uber real quick. I think she means we're getting through it real fast. That's because of Pups. Pups has like a really, really nice elite build.
He's a machine.
He's a machine. Pups said Lobo supercharge is underwhelming. Oh, I agree. I only use it because it looks cool, not because it's the strongest I could choose.
Yeah, some people are pretty much calling the Lobo augment a cosplay augment.
It is.
Obviously, there was a glitch. There was a glitch with the block break that was one-shotting bosses, but it was fixed yesterday, the day before, in the hotfix. So sadly, if you
shouldn't be able to do it anymore.
If you did purchase the augment thinking that you would one-shot bosses using it, it's been fixed. So you shouldn't be able to do that no more.
That was never going to stay long-term. It was clearly a glitch.
Yes.
Really? Pups said they didn't bother animating him. Oh, he just kind of sits idle. That's not too much of a surprise, I must admit.
Well, I don't think they have a very much of an animation team or a very strong animation team if they do. The animation is, let's say, not very good. Whenever I see the animation in some of the cutscenes, I cringe a lot.
Yeah.
So having minimal animation for Lobo, I can't be surprised by that. I did try at some point way back when, even with the older devs, when we got the Batman Ally, and when we were on the test server, I did try to suggest to the devs that the animation for the Batman Ally was horrible. They probably should try to fix that a little bit, but that didn't happen.
Yeah. Syncredible said the ambiguously gay duo lol, look it up, hilarious. Oh really? But there's some good pictures and things online. True. Oh, I love that pants choice. Red Knight has a style of you, but he has different trousers on, different leg piece. It looks really good, actually. You should consider swapping your leg piece, Multi.
Well, obviously, he has the wrong trousers. So cool.
He looks good, though. They look good. You should have a look.
Nah, I'm so sad.
Now that you don't have the Galaxy, they look awesome. I
make an obvious Wallace and Gromit reference, and you don't even get it.
You expected me to get a Wallace and Gromit reference? That was never going to happen, Multi. I watched that so long ago.
The wrong trousers. It's a classic.
The wrong trousers?
Never mind.
I vaguely remember something to do with that. Has it got to do with Shaun the Sheep? I don't know.
No, it's with Wallace and Gromit.
Sorry.
It was one of
too long ago.
It was one of their shorts from way back when.
I'm sorry. Maybe it was before my time.
Well,
I don't know.
98. I'm sure you were there then.
I was 10.
See, you were there.
Yeah, I don't know if I was watching Wallace and Gromit though. But yeah, look at them. They look so cool. You should try them on and see if they're good.
Which one?
Red Knight's leg piece. I don't know. I really like the way the lines go on that. I could understand if you don't want to, but come on, it looks cool. He looks cool.
I don't even. Where's Red Knight?
Yeah, right next to me.
Where are you? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's the monitor chest. Nah, I won't use those. I did use those way back when for about half a minute.
Oh, really? Well, you look great, Red Knight. Good choice.
He looks horrible. Why do you want me to wear the Why do you want me to wear the wrong trousers?
I want you to wear better trousers. Also, did anyone get his Wallace and Gromit reference? Because if so, how old are you? If you're older than me, then I think that makes sense. But no. Oh, everything scrolled. Red Knight said, "Greetings, everyone, heroes, lady, Shadow Lady, and Multiverse." Hello, Red Knight. Great pants. Or is it not going to queue? Sometimes the lag is really shocker on here, isn't it? Always in the menu. At least it doesn't happen when I'm actually in gameplay today.
See, Lucifer got
Prudence
it.
says... Sorry?
Lucifer got it.
Got what? Divorce the Grommet? How old are you, Lucy? It's gonna look really bad if people of my age or younger than me and they got it. I'm gonna feel so stupid then. Prudence said, LMAO, now you're gay with your daughter. Classic. Come on, people! Oh, gross, no. Ruthless said, Fumination was better than Crunchyroll. I don't know. I've never heard of this. Oh, is it Funimation? Like, rather than Fume? It probably is.
Filmation, maybe?
I don't know. Is it available in Australia? Because I've not heard of that one. I might have to look it up later. You know, once we've got everything watched that we want to on Disney Plus and Netflix, that's when I'll consider swapping to a different streaming service and cancelling those ones and watching something else. But I also have to be wary because at the moment what I have is used by everybody. If I swap over to something that I'm the only one who's going to watch it, it's not going to be worth it for us. So we'll see how we go. Saber said, or you can watch them all for free. I'm not gonna do anything illegal, no. Hey, deja vu! Oh no! Deja vu! We're gonna get all kicked again. Wait, no we won't. Pops will burn them so fast.
That's the regular. That's the regular version. It's not the flashback version.
Fear not, beloved.
Because somebody's trying to get the Omnipotence face mask, and sadly it's a random drop from the Deluge, and no choice.
Yep, that's what you gotta run to get it. Pop said, this one again? I know.
Shadow's
Burn
favorite.
them all, Pups! He's doing like triple my damage output over here. Kick all their butts. Abby Sue said, thought we died here already. We did, yeah. Apparently we're doing it again.
We can die some more.
Lovely. Ruthless said ESO is really bad for nerfing classes that don't need to be nerfed too. That is also true. The DK is useless now. They've also incorporated like subclassing, I don't know what it's called in Elder Scrolls, but similar to when you have a subclass in D&D, which has kind of messed up some people's builds, and for some people it's been really useful. They've played through a whole bunch of things to make work out what works for them, but for some things it's really messy. It's making me not enjoy it as much as I used to. There's too many things going on.
Well, it's a rough time for gamers right now. Like, there's people with ESO, there's people with Bungie and Destiny. Like, Destiny players right now are pretty much wondering what game can they play to replace Destiny.
Pup said we won't die. That's right, because you'll burn him so fast we won't have time to die. Oh no!
Not fast enough.
Not fast enough, man. No, yeah. Did no one get any bombs? I definitely didn't. I looked down at the chat. I wasn't looking, so that is definitely my fault. But I didn't realize no one did. Pup said, anyone notice every DCUO YouTuber use AI for their thumbnails and intros?
Yes.
I don't.
They all do it.
I don't think you do either. You've got your actual genuine artwork that you've created.
No, we're talking about you now.
I don't have any AI on mine.
Sure
mine is gameplay pictures of the people I play with for live streams, or something that's relevant from the video for videos, and my face, which is genuinely my face. That's not AI.
I'm sure you use your face. I'm sure you use your face to put I'm sure you use AI to put your face on the thumbnail.
But you've seen my face in videos. I'd have to have an entire AI face for my video as well. That seems like a lot of work.
Maybe you do. I don't know.
I don't!
But no,
Coming from someone who refuses to do a face reveal even though he's promised it multiple times, that's quite funny, Multi.
I don't have an AI program to put my face, so I can't do it.
Neither do I.
But yeah, whenever you look for DCUO, it's a bit strange to see all the AI thumbnails, and they all look alike. And it's more than just DCUO. There's even other YouTubers that use those as well. So it seems to be something fairly popular. So
I don't like it for me. I don't want to do that. I like seeing everyone's characters in my thumbnail from who played with me that day. I think it's really nice. And also when I scroll back through my channel, I can see and I remember what we did that day. It's good.
Well, I get that some might think it adds production value to their thumbnails, but they pretty much end up drowning.
It can also confuse people.
It does confuse people, and they also drown in a sea of AI thumbnails. Like when you see all those AI thumbnails, none of them really stand out. You don't know which which is which.
Yep.
Now, when we see, let's say, a thumbnail by Shadow Lady with her face, we know right away who that is. So there's
Yeah.
no doubt, no ambiguity.
Yeah, and yours as well. When we see your picture, because guys, he drew that. It's not AI. He he draws the picture of his own character. He drew the picture of my character. That's real. So are we the only ones who don't use AI?
At this point, it seems like it.
That's not good. All right, I need to try and raise somebody. Here we go. All right.
Well, it depends. At the end of the day, they know their numbers. They know if it's working or not. Maybe
Yeah.
the low effort makes it worth it. Like if doing a thumbnail by themselves takes them 3 days, and with the AI it takes them 33 seconds, I could see the value in them using AI instead. Although it can't be that hard to make a thumbnail, but maybe.
I don't like doing it for me because I don't want people to see my thumbnail and think that that's something that's really in the game. I don't want people to get fooled by it. But
Well,
also, you know.
Well, maybe they don't know. Maybe they don't know how to use Photoshop. Maybe they don't know how to do image editing. I don't know. So maybe for them it's easier to use AI. But
yeah, it could be faster. It's probably faster.
But either way, they made that choice, so that's what they use.
Oh, is there only 3 of us in here?
Yes.
Do you want us to wipe?
Nope.
Okay. We'll do our best. The next time the bombs come up, though, I don't know if I can survive again.
You can
try.
You can survive it all.
Surviving and being able to do damage is another thing, though.
I didn't say anything about damage. I said you can survive.
Yeah, I don't have enough stat points to take him down, so thank goodness that XD and Abby Sue are in here with me. Otherwise, this wouldn't be going very well.
But yeah, so it's always a bit strange to see all those AI thumbnails. But then, as you scroll through the thumbnails, you see a thumbnail, a multiverse thumbnail or a shadow thumbnail that looks nothing like everyone else's. So.
Yeah.
How about a taste of my trident?
Okay, shield up and block.
So I would be tempted to say it probably works in our. Oh, you're all down. I would say it probably works in our favor, and it allows us to. It does allow us to stand out from the crowd.
Now you're just making me...
Yeah, true. People know if it's my video because mine looks very different from everyone else's, which is nice. And obviously, with my face on it, it's pretty obvious.
Your face is not obvious.
It is! What do you mean by not obvious?
You don't look obvious.
I mean, it's obvious it's my video if my face is on the thumbnail.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? Has someone stolen my face to put on their thumbnail? That would be really dumb.
Could be. Sometimes I'll see Multiverse on the thumbnail.
I don't think they're gonna get extra views from it. Oh yeah, but you're like the biggest YouTuber for DC. That's understandable. I mean, not understandable. You shouldn't steal other people's content, but they're grabbing it because they think they'll get a view from it. My channel is not that big. That's not gonna help anybody. Oh, pardon me. Prudence says, what I like about the video was how transparent the devs were with the layoffs and explained where the direction of the game was heading. That would be for Elder Scrolls, I think he's talking about. I didn't get to watch it, but I did see a little bit of some of the conversation that happened afterwards on Discord. Yeah, they were, as far as I could tell from that conversation, quite transparent about it, which is good.
Yeah, I was almost tempted to give it a try, but now with seeing everything that's happening, I might not.
Abby Sue said I got some. Prophet said lol, but Pup said I get 2 every time. I usually get 1 while I'm tanking. I can get 1 every time because often I'll get broken out of trying to do it, but sometimes I can get 2. This time I got 1.
Well, I got 1, but it didn't seem to help.
Yeah. King is asking, are you doing the Earth 3 raid?
We did it already.
That was Panopticon. Yeah, we did that before.
I guess we could do it again.
Oh.
I guess we could do it again later if people really want to, but I try not to play the same missions too much when we play. I don't want people to get bored.
He says after choosing this one a second time.
I understand that some people want to maybe farm certain missions, but I don't want to spend a whole live stream playing the same mission over and over again. So I try to play different missions. I try to play also missions that usually we don't get wiped too much.
Time to end this.
All right, pick up, pick up, pick up, pick
That
up.
won't even scuff my armor.
Oh, no, they left. Why did you leave? I can't pick up people if there's no people to pick up.
They don't want you to pick them up.
They want to leave. No, come on. He's so close to down, guys. Don't leave. Okay, empty the belt on him. You are going down, Black Manta. It's taken us so long to get here. Hey, down he goes. Ah.
Son of the house.
David said, I'm going to head out out now. I hope everyone has a good weekend and a good week next week. The pets say good night. Good night, David. I hope you get plenty of rest and feel better.
Have a good
And
weekend.
thank you for joining us. Yeah. He did a great style of you, by the way. I think he left before you got on, but it was very accurate.
Next week, we don't know just yet what we're going to get next week. You would have thought that they, with the Lantern TV show starting on Sunday, they would have done something for that. Apparently not. Unless maybe there's something coming up next week we don't know about. Obviously, they did not do anything this week. Also, they're being very, very secretive. So even though the show is like in 2 days, a lot of people don't even know what the show is about yet. Still.
Yeah.
You stay with Mira and deal with that
Oh, that was good. Absolute Superman said, got me sweaty. Yep, that means you were grinding. You were trying to get it done hard. Or stress. Stress can do that too. Prudence said pot is a gateway drug in my opinion. See, I wouldn't know.
Pretty much, but I don't know. Someone decided it wasn't.
It's supposed to be also a good painkiller, right? That's why they legalized it in some places.
I suppose there's some people who would take it for a medicinal purpose.
Yeah.
But
I don't know. I've smelt it though. It doesn't smell good. It's very sickly sweet smell. Ugh. No. Justin said, "Evening all. Good evening."
Good evening.
Take much more of this.
Akano said, I know I said I'd be away from DCUO, but I'm going to get back on, get an escape from life, you know? I absolutely understand. I find when stuff is hard, sometimes having a distraction is helpful. DC is a good distraction. It can while away some hours for you and give you something else to focus on or think about. So I absolutely understand that. I also understand people who need to step away from things when stuff gets hard too. So you do whatever you need to, okay, Akano.
It's okay. We have YouTubers who quit all the time. There's YouTubers who quit 1 week. A week later, they come back and I'm returned. And then after a while, they quit again.
Yeah. Every time I see a description or a thumbnail that says "I quit DCUO," I'm like, yeah, right. Every time.
Well, it's their way to try to feed the algorithm. It seems to be something that the algorithm seems to like to push people who quote unquote quit. So there's people who quit every 3 weeks, but somehow they come back.
All right, I've got the left. It looks like probably Prophet is going in on the right and Pups is feeding the right. So we just need someone feeding the left. Guys, just make sure you don't go too fast. Otherwise we'll end up in a not quite nice situation. Yep, so Pup said someone go right, so someone out there. Oh! Did no one go in?
I don't know. Did you go in?
I don't know. I'm on the left. I can't see if someone is in on the right. My mini-map is too far away.
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, I see them. They're moving to the left now. Yeah, it looks like someone's inside.
You need a better minimap.
I just needed to move closer, but I couldn't because I was turning one of the valves around, so I was stuck there. Or rather, the pipe around. Not the valve. That's lost. My character looks so odd with the colors I currently have. Normally, whenever I've got this form that they transform into, it's very dark and purpley, and now she's like bright red because she's got your colors on. I'm okay with it. Man, again, the little hatchling. I've got to remember, you can summon your henchmen and stuff before you come inside here. I used to do it all the time, and these days I kind of rush in, so I don't think to. But the henchmen would usually take it out, so I don't even have to jump over it or anything. It's very helpful.
Oh, and what did you think of the new ally feats?
Oh, I love it. I think that's really nice. It gives people a reason to level up their allies, I think, as well. But the fact that I got like a chunk of stat points was really, really nice. Do you like them?
Yeah, but I thought it would be. I didn't realize it would just be level up your allies and you get feats. I thought it
Yeah,
might
what
have
did you
been
think it was
something
going to
more
be?
along the lines where if you play certain missions with your allies, then you'll get feats.
Oh, that's a good idea. They should do that too.
Well, they did that with the
My
legend.
room's done.
They did that with the legend characters. So
Yeah.
at first I thought, I guess I gave them a bit too much credit. I thought, oh, no one gave Pops oxygen.
Someone give him oxygen. I
Oh,
thought Paps was filling the oxygen. Oh, I'll go and grab the right-hand side. He must have got knocked out. The left-hand side is done, guys, so we just need to watch the right now.
so anyway, so I thought it would be something to encourage people to play missions using diverse allies. Didn't realize it was just to quote unquote encourage people to rank up those allies,
Yeah.
and of course to buy ally favor.
I
And
can't get
yes,
out. The brine
yes,
hatchlings keep attacking me.
and yes, yes. In my video, I kept on saying ant
There we
metal.
go.
I don't know why I had ant metal on my mind, but I meant ally favor.
That's funny. Look, there's definitely worse things you could have mixed it up with, so that's okay. Prudence said, that makes me think if they aren't updating the game or anything, why are the consoles having problems playing it? As in DC, they do update DC. Is that what he's talking about? Or is he talking about Elder Scrolls?
I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. But I haven't had issue playing Elder Scrolls on my console, so I've only had issues on DC. But mind you, I haven't played a lot of content. Like, I haven't been doing any of the load-ins for it. Not dungeon delving at the moment. When I do play on there, it's usually doing something open world by myself, some of the missions. So maybe that's why?
I don't have issues on Elder Scrolls either.
You who are trapped.
Because you don't play it!
That's why.
Lucy said, yes, the wrong trousers and the moon is actually made of cheese. Oh, I vaguely remember that too. He said, and yes, that was Wallace and Gromit reference. Well done, Lucy! At least Lucy knew. He said he's 30. He's younger than me! And I remember Wallace and Gromit. I even remember the movie Chicken Run. Man, I don't know why that wasn't in my head. I bet my mum remembered it. My mum watched Wallace and Gromit with me at some point. So, but no, I'm so weird. Sorry, it went right over my head, Multi. Abby Sue said, Lucy the second DC dad. That's why he got it. It's true. I mean, he does have that dad sense of humor. Absolutely. Ruthless said, yeah, Fumination was merged with Crunchyroll, then they chose to shut down, sorry, Funimation, I assume it's meant to be, instead of having two anime networks. Oh, so now they are combined. Maybe that's why I've not heard of it. I'm not sure. Lucy, oh, sorry, that's the one I read. Red Knight said, I remember this mission where half of us just being disconnected and drowning. Really? On PlayStation 3? When this was on PlayStation 3, I assume? I don't know. I've played this mission on Switch and not had a lot of issue. So hopefully that means that it's not bad for anybody else. Saber said Warframe is better than Destiny. I wouldn't know. I've never played Warframe. I've only had a brief look at Destiny. So.
Well, I saw some people who suggested that to replace Destiny, what people could do is that they could play either Warframe, the First Descendant, and what was the third one? Oh, and the name escapes me right now. Anyways, so for the First Descendant, I'm not sure about that because they took a hit as well. They had a lot of players early on, but a lot of the players left very quickly.
The station is collapsing. Go.
Fair.
You must get clear before it crashes down upon us.
Prudence said, this may sound weird, but my AI actually named herself this morning.
No further, Mara.
What was her name?
Fleets have fled, but the damage to the station
That's the
is
first thing I'm curious about. And also, which AI are you talking about? Because there's a few that come like standard on different devices, isn't there, or in different apps?
Found a way to summon more ground. The water
Yeah, it's a bit frustrating. I find.
if not for your surface friends,
Yeah.
I would be dead.
I don't use AI very much at all. So.
It keeps on giving the wrong information.
must go.
You ask it a
Yeah.
question that's very obvious. Now I can understand sometimes there's maybe a matter of interpretation or something like that, but when you're asking something that's where there's no doubt that there's only one answer possible, and the AI makes up another answer that has nothing to do with the actual answer, I'll never understand that. And then when you ask the AI, why are you lying? Oh, excuse me, I didn't mean to mislead you, or then it ends up it writes like 3 paragraphs apologizing for giving the wrong answer somehow.
Yeah,
But then
it's easier just to avoid AI, in my opinion.
but
when
then
it
you
comes
ask
to
it a
that sort of
question
thing, a
again, and
conversation.
still they wrong answer.
Yep.
The scary part is that
Oh, sorry.
the scary part is that there's a lot of people who seem to be using AI as it is. I don't seem to take the time to verify if the information is actually accurate or not.
I love your Ronald McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Kano, you make such amazing styles. Why is he evil?
Well,
I mean, to get the clown face, you don't have much choice, do you? So I understand.
there was an entire league at some point of Ronald McDonald's. I don't know if he's a leftover from that.
I don't know. He's also the one who made Buzz, Woody, and Jesse, so who knows?
Well, I saw it. There was a
But he
Mario
looks
Brothers
great.
that I saw earlier today or yesterday. It was pretty cool.
Oh, cool! Oh, people make such fun builds. I'm
And
enjoying it.
and I was a bit
Hey, Kano does a
surprised.
great job.
And I was a bit surprised. I don't see a lot of the Last Airbender.
Actually, yeah, I was expecting to see that, but I am wondering if I should wait a bit longer because it hasn't been out for very long. I'm wondering if people are waiting to play the broker game and try and get it cheaper. So I'm
Could
gonna
be.
wait and see.
But I
Yeah.
saw maybe 2 so far. So
Yeah. Lucy said, "Oh, you did? That's why they're called hell loops. They just keep going and going and going like they're a little Energizer bunnies from hell." What is he referring to? We did what?
no idea.
No idea, darn it. We're too far past whatever I said earlier. Adam said, "Hello, Mr. Multiverse." Also, hello, Adam.
Hello, hello.
He said, update, I managed to secure week 2 reward from the Argus system, yet was not able to acquire the reward for tier 1 of the Trouble Alert. No one has seen my actual face on the internet since 1997. I mean, I'm glad that you were able to get your week 2 reward, but not being able to acquire a reward for...
The Trouble Alert seems to be working, at least when I checked it earlier this week, last week, I forget. It was working fine. I know that there was some issues for a while, but last I tried it, it did seem to be fixed.
Yeah.
If there's still issues, I don't know what to tell you. All I can suggest is go to go to support. Maybe somebody could be able to help you, or at least report the issue so that the devs are at least aware of it. Whether they fix it or not, that's another thing.
Yeah.
Which makes me think also, like I suspect that some people who did purchase the Lobo augment, maybe they were counting on the fact that sometimes it does take a while for the devs to actually fix an issue. So maybe they were hoping or counting on the fact that maybe the devs would take longer. But they did not. They were pretty quick to fix the whole thing, as far as I can tell.
Yeah. Let's go. Akano said, "What should I go for, blue or white lantern augment?" Blue is much more useful. Yeah. If you already have blue, I'd recommend going across to white, but no, blue is definitely more useful. Lucy said, "When in doubt, Shadow Lady, just stay close to another person who can take the damage from the boss for you." I was tanking! He said the equivalent of being faster than the other guy when being chased by a hungry lion. I mean, if I'm tanking, I'm usually the one who can take okay-ish amounts of damage. We also had Absolute Superman tanking too, but I'm usually okay. And I did survive once I started switching to tank. But yeah, otherwise when I'm damaged, I am very squishy. So definitely standing next to the tank is probably the smart move. Or right next to the healer. Z Long John said, "Finally the Argus Strike Team event is working. Now just collected my 2nd week rewards." Yay! Oh, good. I'm very glad. Very, very happy to hear some people are getting the 2nd week rewards collected because there's been multiple glitches associated with that have prevented people from being able to complete it or have made it so they have to replay it again without getting the rewards the first time around for some reason. Very, very glitchy. Adam said, "Difficult to say, Akano, since I'm the least intelligent person within DCUO community." That is probably not true. You may have less knowledge about DC than other people. I have less knowledge about DC than other people. Doesn't make you not intelligent. Yeah. Ruthless said, too many people were complaining they were too OP when subclasses on ESO. That's another thing that ruined it. I hate that. If you want to play that class, just play it. But yeah, there was a lot of complaints. I think that, hang on, I think there were complaints beforehand too, though. I think the reason they added this subclasses in on Elder Scrolls is because people were complaining. And then once they were put in, people were complaining. It's really tough. If you don't play Elder Scrolls a lot, you kind of lose track of exactly what the abilities are supposed to do and how they work in conjunction with one another because they are very unclear in their descriptions. You have to play around with them to see how they actually work. So that makes it a little bit difficult. And then, just like in every other game that's MMO, you're going to have the gatekeepers who don't want people to have access to particular things, and people who want to keep people out of the elite and endgame content. You know, it's pretty standard everywhere. I will say, of all the MMOs that I've played, DCUO has the least amount of that compared to everywhere else, as far as I can tell. Which is nice, but it's still there. It's definitely not non-existent. Saber said, I'm addicted to tobacco. Yucky.
It happens.
It does. I'm glad it's not me. Justin said, I've stepped away from DC. Might return in 2 weeks for my birthday. Oh, no problem. You've got to take the breaks where you need to, guys. You don't want to get burnout from a game. And if it's something you need to step away from other reasons, that's perfectly reasonable and understandable. So you do what you need to do. And if you do come back for your birthday, I love the thought of DC, something that you used to celebrate. Like D&D for me. We celebrate with that. Oh, hang on. Is everyone here? Oh, yeah. Okay. Red Knight said, somehow I can't complete the Argus duo missions with the raid, and the alert can be completed, and the progress, just the duos can't be completed to get the progress. Did you play the first two missions, so the raid and the alert, before a reset? Or did you play them both and then switch to another character and then come back to it? Because both of those things can cause it to glitch out and not allow you to get the completion done. You can try switching to another character and playing through all 5 again on that character to try and get the progression for the duos, but otherwise I don't know that that's much else you can do to fix it, because this has happened to me and a couple of other players as well. I basically ran through a whole bunch of different accounts to see if I'd get glitches, and I got a bunch, so that was, I mean, good for my channel, annoying for my gameplay. Abby Sue said Cyborg Multi. I know, right? He looks so good. Pup said AI Multi is taking over.
Oh yeah.
Let's hope not. Having you everywhere would be a lot. You like Brainiac. Akano said, don't say that about yourself, Adam. Don't. You're more intelligent than you think. I agree with him. We're not going to say that. You're a very intelligent person. Just having less knowledge than other people doesn't make someone not intelligent. Ruthless said, is that a new bug, Red? For Red Knight? No, it's not new. It's been there the whole time that we've been playing this event. I know it's only been the 2 weeks, but yeah, the bugs have definitely been here the whole time, which is not fun. But the easiest way to avoid any of the bugs, guys, is play through all 5 of the Argus Strike Team event in one hit and collect your reward straight away. You will avoid all of the glitches if you do that.
Yeah.
With the exception of the omnibus glitch, but that only affects your other characters.
Yeah, I don't take any chances.
Yeah. So all 3 duos, guys, alert, raid, then collect your reward before you log out to a different character, before you switch servers, before you do anything else, before reset. Make sure it's just all done in one hit. Easiest way to avoid them. Yeah, and if that's difficult for you to do, we run it on my channel. So you can get the raids and alerts done with me, and then if you guys pair off and get your duos done as well that same day, you'll be able to get it completed all in one hit, which is really good. XD said, by the way, Shadow, if you struggle finding the enemies, I recommend the enemies? Maybe he meant enemies. I'm not sure. I recommend you can always do what the emoji stands for. If you catch my... I can't see the emoji. It's really, really tiny on the chat on my phone. I can't see what you mean, XD. I'm sorry. Is it a skull?
He wants you to die?
Struggle finding the enemies? I recommend you can always do what the emoji stands for. If it's a skull, do you mean die? Very much not taking your advice if that's what you mean. No! Ruthless said, I feel like a lot of the new added damage effects make DCUO laggier and have more issues. I think the visual effects do that. There's so much of it. It blocks the screen and ends up making everything, at least it seems like, move slow.
Yes.
There's a lot going on all the time on the screen. If I'm tanking, most of the time my camera gets stuck on my character because of how much stuff is around me and I'm right up against the enemy. And I'll end up not being able to see what I'm playing anyway. Russo said, yeah, if the first Descendant didn't cut the support for PS4 and Xbox One, more players would still be there.
Thank the gods you were
Yeah, when they cut the support, it definitely makes people drift away from the games.
Well,
They
the
can get very
population
glitchy or laggy.
the population was taking a hit even before that, so
Yeah.
that's why they cut the support. They cut the support because a lot of player left. I have no doubt that more player left after they did cut the support, but people were leaving even before that.
Yeah.
I guess it was a nice distraction for like a month, but it did like Throne and Liberty had a similar issue. They had a lot of players the first week, and then after like 1 week, they lost like 90% of their players.
Yeah.
So people were willing to try out a new game, but they were not willing to stick around, sadly.
Yeah.
And at the time, I recall there were some people who were very, very proud to leave, to say that they left DCUO for a much better game, only for that game to take a hit like a week after.
Prudence said it named herself Lyra. Did you suggest anything, or did that just come out of the blue? I'm so curious what that conversation was now. Also, Lyra, very pretty name. Unless it's because she's a liar, then that's not good.
Now, I call my AI a moron because he keeps on making mistakes and being wrong.
That's so fair. He does. Oni said, oh my goodness, I saw Ronald McDonald! I know! It's so good! Akano is great at making styles, can I just say? He looks so cool. Come on, there we go. My belt did not want to empty. It had attitude with me. Red Knight said, now I fixed it so I can claim the second week rewards. Oh, I'm so glad. Yeah, I've heard, like, for the first week there was quite a few people who had glitches, but with the second week, way more people had issues. So I'm really glad to see that most people seem to be able to get their progression now. Hopefully after people have revealed what the bugs are, so they're avoiding them, or hopefully you've just accidentally avoided them by chance. That would be good.
Space-time continuum has been stabilized. All in a day's work.
Abby Sue said, I'm addicted to chocolate and coffee. Ah, same! We would have such good parties. We just sit down and have coffee and chocolate. And I really like trying different flavors of coffee. Do you do that, Abby Sue? I don't know. My youngest brother and I do that every time we have like a meetup or we're gaming together. We try coffee, weird flavors and weird syrups in them. It's fun.
Aw, I'm not addicted to coffee.
That's all right. You don't have to come. All the more coffee for me. Prudence said, same Abby. Lol. See? Prudent too! Excellent. We're going to have pizza, we're going to have donuts, chocolate, coffee. It'll be great. Prudence said, I brought a new coffee maker today. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Very nice. Alright, I'm going to leave through this because I can't see the portal spawning, so I'm going to leave through the menu. Justin said, though I am getting Blood of the Dawnbreaker on the 9th of September for a late birthday present. Ooh, that sounds exciting.
Yeah, that's
Very
that's a tempting one.
Mr. Incredible. Look at you. Ah, so cool. Oh, I love the way you use that emblem to get the eye. So clever. That looks better than the actual eye symbol. You're a genius, Akano.
Where's the portal?
It wouldn't spawn. I just left. I went through the on-duty menu, pressed triangle, because it was not pairing. It doesn't like us. It took forever. Wonder if it's glitched to the point where it's no longer there. I took pictures.
No, it probably was there. We just didn't see. Oh, Mr. Incredible. It
I
probably was
know,
there.
isn't it good?
We just didn't see where the portal was.
Yeah. Rusa said we need a toggle to turn all those effects off. Yes, I would really like a toggle to turn them all off.
Well, there's not a toggle per
Even
se.
though some look cool, there's too many.
If you go into your options, if you go into your settings, you can take down
there's-
the effect.
It doesn't take down everything though.
Never really used it, so I'm not sure. But where is that?
I can't remember when, but we tested it, tried it out on my channel, and yeah, it doesn't take down everything. But some. I mean, it's not helpful.
Oh, there it is. So you can you can pretty much take down the effect. Might work, might not work. I never used it myself, so I couldn't say it.
Oh, hello, Aiden. Aiden said hi, and then a specific hi to Abby. Oh, XD said was trying to say anime I recommend and do what I do when I struggle to find animes. Can't watch on my ride on the internet, as they say. I will be watching things the legitimate way, guys, just so you're aware. So I appreciate the suggestions, but I will be watching it that way. Prudence said, I asked her to generate her own image and a name. What does she look like? Does she look cool? I hope she looks like Alien-y. If I had an AI who I was using and I wanted them to create an image of themselves, I'd hope they'd look like an elf or something.
She probably looks like you.
She probably looks like me. I mean, if you were going for just a generic female human, that's pretty safe. Brown is a very common color of hair. Blue eyes, pretty common too. Could be safe. Or gray. Sometimes my eyes look gray. Ruthless said, I like TFD more than Warframe, but they need more customization options for all the descendants. I mean, I prefer customization, but I haven't played the game, so I don't know what it's actually like. But yeah, more customization always makes me happy. Customization where I don't have to be wearing the piece to get the style from it is always helpful too.
Well, there's a whole bunch of there's a pretty big selection of pre-made characters. You can eventually customize them a little bit with new styles, but all of the styles are similar. It kind of looks like some of the styles are pretty much the same style, but with sometimes different textures, different colors. So there's like, I don't know, let's say there's 20 new styles for one character, but three-quarter of those styles are like the same style, but with different colors or something like that.
Yeah.
So in reality, you only have like three different styles, but with different color variations.
Yeah. Oh, and then also customization doesn't necessarily just mean style pieces. Could also mean like weapon choices and powers and things like that. That's what I love about DC, especially with the augments.
There's no. They have their own power and moves and stuff like that. You don't really customize much on that front.
That is unfun.
Well, I tried one that kind of had powers, almost kind of sort of like Magneto, but that wasn't what I thought.
Yeah. Champ said, hey, is it hot in Canada and Australia right now? I'm in the UK and we're having record-breaking summers, global warming taking effect.
No, it's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it's cold here. Our winter is at the same time as the US summer.
Well,
so
actually,
it's been cold for months.
We're in the summer, but we could almost say we've been like the past week. It's as if the fall started early.
We sent all of the heat down to you there, champ. Yeah, but I will have my hot days will be in Christmas time, basically, the end and the beginning of next year. Red Knight said, I am now a Green Lantern style. I didn't see! Darn it. Are you still in Metropolis? Because I'm going to have to see. He's not in our group, is he? No. Okay, so I'll have to wait till we get there. Yeah, my mum said it's cold in AU at the moment. It really is. I'm wrapped up in blankets. I have 3 layers of top on, one of which is an hoodie, like not the real one. A knockoff brand of hoodie, which I think is better because they're like longer. But it like covers down halfway past my calf, and it's very, very warm. And I have like these thick thermal kind of leggings on, 3 layers of socks, and I'm wrapped in a D&D blanket that's like folded over, so I've got double layers of it. It's so cold in here. And I did have the heat on this morning just before the stream, but I turn it off while we're streaming because it's quite loud, which is weird because the other heaters in the house aren't. So I don't know why this one is particularly loud, but yeah, turned it off for noise reasons plus power reasons. So it's been slowly getting colder and colder and colder, and I'm cold.
No wonder you have to sleep with your daughter to get warmth.
That was in a hotel. It's not here. She sleeps with the cats here. She's perfectly warm. I'm the one who's cold. Oni said the evil YouTube decided to play an ad on your live stream. They do that to me too. Why does it play in the middle of streams? There's no option to turn it off. Like, you miss part of the conversation in a live stream if an ad pops.
Well,
very annoying.
The thing is, it like the AI is supposed to put it at to choose a good place to put the ad. They never do. They'll put it halfway through a sentence or They'll put it very often at the very, very, very wrong time. Why?
Yes,
We'll never know.
because they can. Saber said, come on, Shadow, join the dark side.
Oh yeah.
What did I say to join the dark side? I mean, I've had that joke on my channel a few times. People have said that I should be a Sith. I don't remember what the context was anymore, though. It was like a year ago. But, I mean, I don't know. Oh, wait, it could be in reference to what I would do for, to watch content, that I would do it the legitimate way. So, probably that. Abby Sue said, hello, Aiden. Sorry, I just heard you. Just heard that you said hi since Shadow read it out in the group. Yes, she's in the group playing. She's not watching the chat. She's watching the gameplay. So she's saying hi back to Aiden, which is lovely. Ruthless said TFT is a lot like Warframe, just a bit less confusing with how the storyline is set up. Okay, that's good to know. He also said,
I would say it's better than Warframe. Warframe was a bit of a mess when I tried to play it.
Fair enough. I haven't played either. So, yeah, I would have nothing. I don't know enough about either of them. Ruthless said Ajax is my favorite. Kyle is pretty fun too. They're both tanky. I like tanky. Sabus said it's definitely hot here. Look, guys, if you want to send me some of the heat, I would be really grateful. And then you would have less heat there, which would be great. I could send you some cold if you like. There's way too much of it here. It's really cold, guys. People don't expect it as well because the way Australia is advertised to the rest of the world is big, huge, hot desert and beaches, which is also true, but yeah, it gets cold in our winters. According to Multi, it doesn't, though. We do not experience snow, so not that cold, but still cold.
If you don't have snow,
cold enough that I can't feel my toes or my nose sometimes.
If you don't have snow, it cannot be that cold.
Yeah, see? That's what I said. That's what Multi thinks. Oh! Prudence said she looks like you, Shadow. With unusually long arms! Perfect. It's just me as an AI.
Does she have a beanie?
That's true. Does she have a beanie? This is an important question.
Oh yeah, you must have done...
Nah, she looks pretty cool. Imagine a nice Iceland green background with a light blue silk-like gown. Okay, yeah, not me at all.
You must have done the happy dance with the beanie being back.
Yes, I did. I'm so happy. My future Laura character actually has the beanie back. I'm so glad. It's the main thing I want is the beanie. It's not a good sign, right? When what I want is a cosmetic piece that has nothing to do with an iconic character over a bunch of iconic abilities. Yeah. At least they gave us the option to get both a cosmetic thing and something that's going to affect the gameplay. I'm happy about that. But yeah, it doesn't sound like she looks like me at all after he did the joke that she did. Doesn't sound anything like me, so that's fine. Ruthless said they added swords in TFD 2. I mean, I like swords. One of the first things I used to choose every time there was an option for different weaponry was always dual wield. But mind you, I prefer daggers over swords. Which apparently I'm not allowed to wield because according to Multi, girls can't play with swords, so...
You can't. It's forbidden.
Yep. I had a good picture there too. Yeah, there we go.
Let me guess, you were trying to be Drizzt, the female Drizzt.
No?
Okay.
I just like them. When I first started creating a Shattered Shadow character, actually might have started with D&D, I can't remember. But yeah, she has always been like a dark elf with dual wield.
Of course.
And usually quite dark looking abilities, like Celestial. She doesn't have that one here because I was using one of the 6 main abilities when I created her. And also it was a little bit difficult to create a dark elf one here because there was no elf ears or anything way back then. So I just made her a human. But that has changed. She's now got elf ears. But yeah, I prefer the bow one here over the dual wield. So I ended up swapping everything basically. Someone got knocked out!
I did a boo-boo.
Oh, it's okay. We picked it. You got knocked out! Oh, he did a boo-boo.
I wasn't paying attention.
I think maybe you should wield your sword better. That sounded so bad! I take it back! No!
It sounded very bad.
I take it back! No! I said nothing! Oh!
Too late.
I'm so sorry! Oh, that was horrible. XD said they say that made me laugh a little bit when they said join the dark side, especially when I know where I think they meant, which was this. Again, the emojis are tiny. A skull boat. It's a boat with a skull. I don't know what that means, guys. I have no idea. I'm hoping everyone in the chat knows what it means because I'm lost. Do you know what it means?
No idea.
Skull boats? Okay, we're both ignorant on this one. Beautiful. My inventory is, I'm actually trying to maintain it a little bit today. It's not going too bad. Saber said, oh yeah, tell us about the giant spiders. Oh, I know everyone talks about the giant spiders in Australia, but honestly, we're so used to the spiders here, I don't really pay much attention to them. It's like sharks. You're warned about sharks as a kid here, so we know what to look out for in regard to those. Also, snakes. It's just normal life. It's like, I'm sure people who have bears and things in their countries know how to deal with those things, and it's just normal for you.
I thought they meant
That's just
maybe
normal
the
for me.
giant spider in Superman.
Oh, maybe. But you said giant spiders, plural, so I thought
Oh,
it might
okay.
be because I'm Australian.
Could be.
I'm not sure which.
So, eight-legged
I
freak.
love your Green Lantern style! Oh, sorry, I got excited.
Eight-legged freak that was filmed in your backyard.
I don't know what
It's
eight-legged
a
freak
movie
is.
with it's a movie with
horror?
giant spiders.
Okay, I believe you.
It's okay, not making any jokes no more. I'm done.
You make jokes about things I either have not
Too late.
seen or don't remember.
Too late.
When you did Lord of the Rings jokes back when we first met, those I understood. I got those. Sometimes I don't know the reference. That's the problem. Abby Sue said, I got a giant spider on my shoulder getting ready for Halloween. Oh, I saw that! I saw the little spider. I say little. It is little, like, for some of the things in game, but I guess for the context of what a spider would actually look like in reference to our characters, it is tiny. I mean, sorry, it is large. My ready up is not working again, man. It's speaking for. Oh, there we go. Get out of there. Okay, beautiful. Red Knight, your Green Lantern style looks really, really nice. Very good. Also love the aura choice. It looks like an evil Green Lantern a little bit with that aura. Prudence said, where does the beanie drop? The beanie is from week 7 of the Argus Strike Team event. So,
Yeah,
on week 7, you can choose something cosmetic or an emote or something, and the week 8 is something for gameplay.
Yeah, if we log in, I'll try to show you where to go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Do you want to
If
show
you
them
go
before
if
we
you
run
go to the
Yeah,
events, to the Argus event. So when you get a reward for week 7, here I cannot show you the reward because I already have it. But you will be able to choose one of many cosmetic. I made a video about it showing the various cosmetics, and one of those is the what's it called, the Kaznia Vigilante Cash or something like that, where you'll have the beanie, the mask, and the emblem.
Yes, and the beanie is awesome.
So it is inspired by our friend Voivode.
I wish we got her hair as well. I really like the braid going over the shoulder. I think that looks nice.
The hair and the jacket, people have been asking for those.
Yes, the
Didn't happen.
jacket would be so good with the emblems.
Yeah.
Little tiny emblems? Yeah. Sorry, I got excited.
He isn't a true Kryptonian.
But yeah, I'm really glad because on a couple of accounts I did not grab that style piece. Particularly, it's the first reward we got, right? For an event tab thing?
I
When
think
Kaznia
so.
dropped. So at that time I didn't realize the value of those things. Now I do, and yeah, I needed to get it for my other accounts because that's where I have characters who need them.
Welcome to Kandor.
What is that
abomination
to hear?
Ruthless said you might like the dual swords then. I mean, I might. That would be if I was intending to play. I'm probably not going to. I don't know. I'm careful about how many games I end up playing that I could potentially get addicted to, which is why I haven't touched Star Trek Online. So I'm trying to avoid doing things like that where I end up with games I know I'm going to want to play a bunch of times and probably want to put money in. Like Elder Scrolls and DC are the two that I have played, but when I started DC I was also stopping playing Elder Scrolls very much. I only play it a little bit.
Humans and Kryptonians. I will not let you enslave or rule them.
Did you stop playing Palaya?
Them to harm Kandor.
No! Still play that. That's a very different game though. And not addicted to that one. It's just a nice, like, peaceful, half-asleep one to play. It's a bit of grinding that's got nothing to do with battle as well, which I like. It's just all gardening and looking after all of my farm animals. They're so cute! I love them. Oh, thank you. Red Knight said week 7 rewards, Mr. Prudence. Absolutely true. He's on it. He knows. And yeah, I must admit, I should tell people Casmian Vigilante rather than saying the beanie, because people won't know which one it's in. Prudence said, what kinds of house pets do you have in Australia? House pets? We have cats and dogs. Every now and then we'll have someone with like a sheep or a pig or maybe goats, I don't know, but they're not really indoor so much as outdoor. But in my house we have 2 cats, but where we previously lived we also had a dog, which was my sister's.
I'm surprised you don't eat them all.
Nah, just Skippy.
Is it everything you've dreamed of?
Yeah, and my 2 cats that I have are my daughters. They are ragdolls and they are the laziest cats ever, which works great for us because my daughter is also a gamer, you know? So sitting and having a cuddle with cats is easy.
So what do they taste like?
Never leave.
I wouldn't know.
There can still be peace between our people.
Prudence says, oh well, let me log in to look at it then. Oh, okay, so he's gonna have a look at week 7 maybe. You may not need to now that Multiverse showed it, but yeah, sometimes it's easier to see in-game yourself as well. Especially if you're watching on a tinsy little phone like I am, because everything is really tiny.
Well, if you watch it for yourself, you'll be able to see the various rewards. So
yeah,
there could be another reward you'll want more than the beanie.
That's fair, yeah. Especially if you haven't got like the Supergirl jacket is a really nice one. Few people have missed that one.
I know you were a good person, and you know Lex is
oh, I hit the bottom of the chat. Yes. That's a good day. Just took me what, like 3 hours? 3 hours.
It went by so fast.
This looks like a job for
It actually does. Whenever we game, time just flies because we're having so much fun. You know, it's great. But it's also sad, like, especially at the moment while I'm running the Argus event for 3 hours each morning on 3 days of the week, it feels so fast compared to my regular streams. And I do have to watch the time for those ones, whereas the other ones I don't so much have to watch the time. Because at the time where we're kind of getting to the end is usually around the time I have to leave as well. So it ends up working out nicely. But yeah, when it comes to a 3-hour stream, it feels so short when there's so much content to get run. Ugh. But it's also a really nice start to the day. Yeah, hopefully, like, I don't know how long the work that this guy is doing is going to take him. He hasn't really given us a time frame, which, you know, doesn't really bother me. I work from home, so it works out perfectly fine. But it does mean that he makes a lot of noise while he's doing stuff here. So I can't stream very easily on weekdays while he's in the house, because it's just going to get really loud.
Kick him out of the house.
Got a matching chair for my couch! I can't. If he's kicked out, he won't be able to fix things. Like, in our laundry, there's a bench that runs all the way along the wall and a section where you're supposed to put a front-load washer in. We have a top-load washer, so we need him to, like, cut a section of that bench out so that it can go in. That's not going to be quiet, and he can't do it outside the house.
I wish I could stay in chat, but collateral damage being highly...
Oh no, it's the evil doomsday.
I think I'll just go.
I know, but he's going to get his butt kicked. It's fine.
But I guess we can't let Doomsday destroy Canada.
Fine, Superman! I love how it has an exclamation mark on that particular mission. But it has been good. I really enjoyed yesterday getting some furniture and things moved around, though. That was really nice, because I try to avoid doing it while he's in the same spaces as me, so I don't get in his way. But otherwise, I love setting up furniture and organizing everything. It's really nice to get some of it done. Our lounge room looks a little bit more lounge roomy now, and not so much like a pile of boxes. Prudence said, outside of the allies, are there any feat-related items? I assume there may be some. As in ones that you collect from the mission rewards at the end of Argus? Is that what he's talking about?
Yeah, there's some iconic abilities, there's some augments.
Yeah, almost all of those things I think give you a feat, don't they? It's just about whether they give you a feat or
no.
5.
Early on, when they first started, when you would collect there are certain things when you would collect them that would give you a feat automatically. But then at some point they started separating the reward from the feat, so you would get the reward and you will also get separately a feat point. I don't know.
For completing the actual event instead of getting the reward from it. Done.
So I don't know why they did that. It could be because they were maybe anticipating giving us those rewards again, and somehow they did not want to give the feats again. I'm not sure, but so there's some rewards that might give you a feat, some rewards that might not give you a feat. At this point, I couldn't tell you which is which.
Oh, darn it, Pups! I keep watching Lobo when I summon him, and you're so right. He's not animated at all. Oh.
Nope.
sad. I was enjoying it too, darn it. I wish I paid... Actually, I wish I didn't pay as much attention. Then I enjoy it more.
So he ruined your fun.
He did! How could you, Pups? Honestly.
Very mean.
XD said I'm gonna be away from keyboard for a moment. No problem.
From Doomsday. They put their lives on the line to save
Oh,
you,
I
even
gotta
though
get
you
curled up a
rejected
bit.
them. Surely
Getting
this
so
is
cold, my
they
feet
are
started
worthy
poking
of
out the
being
bottom of the
treated as
blanket,
equals.
and my toes really
I
feel
am
it.
so sorry.
It's really annoying
I
because
just cannot
there's
let our people
my
dwindle
toes
away.
and my nose get really, really
God
cold in this
deserves
house.
Can live in peace. Of course some humans are bad.
I think it might be also, we've got a massive tree right up against the house here. That's like, it's really big and really, really beautiful, but it does shadow a lot of the section that I'm in when I'm up in my office, which, I mean, in summer's probably going to be good, but for right now, this room stays cold very easily. Her eyes are freaky! Did you see that? They're as creepy as Carol Ferris's eyes.
Oh yeah.
At least she's not standing there, like, staring right into my character's soul, having a conversation with me. She's doing it to Supergirl, so I'm a little bit safe. But man, it's creepy. No, I don't like it.
Lots of creepy ladies here.
Apparently, yeah.
Oh, and for
That's
those...
another reason I thought you don't like dark and creepy. What about Crib? Every time I'm like, I want Crib style pieces, you're like, ew, no, she's so ugly and disgusting.
Of course she
But
is.
the back piece is cool. Yeah, but she's creepy. She's not muddy. She's actually quite bright because it's a yellow.
Disgusting.
See, I told you. He thinks it's disgusting. I feel like I'm justified in thinking that that was the case. All right, inventory's getting a little bit fuller now. Yeah, don't need that.
I guess we could try
That's good.
Olympus.
I'm actually getting it a little bit organized as we go, which is nice.
Do you want to hold the line?
Do I want to hold the line?
Is that Olympus or Gods and Monsters where you have to make a line and to shoot the lightning?
I know the line. I don't know which one it is. No idea.
We'll find out.
But yeah, I'm happy to do that one. If you can work out which one it is. Does
Doesn't
anyone
matter.
else in the chat know? They probably know.
We'll play both.
All right,
Oh.
sweet.
Just give me a minute. It's getting a bit dark. Let's go put on some lights.
No problem. We don't want Rocky to fall asleep and not have his nightlight. It's Syndrome! Ah, hey Kato, you look so cool! Very nice. I like Syndrome. Well, I mean, I don't actually like Syndrome because he's evil and bad dude, but I like the style for him. You did really good. Abby Sue. Oh, there's Abby Sue with her cute little big spider. Right, you look so cool. Oh, I love it. There we go. Where was I? Okay, Ruthless said, what do you think they will add in the next update? I don't know. I know that we're due for something on Tuesday, but I'm kind of hoping they don't add anything because at the moment it's a lot to play through. But I'm gonna be wrong. I'm wrong. I don't think that's gonna happen. They're gonna add something.
Well,
because they always have two events running at once.
Something Lantern related would make sense because of a Lantern TV show starting on Sunday. But
Yeah.
The truth is, we don't know.
XD said, okay, back. That was not long, dude. You were very fast.
Too long.
Brienne said, I miss Connor Kent / Con L.
I have seen a great danger rise on
Connor
Mount
Kent?
Olympus.
I don't know who Connor Kent
Superboy.
is.
Threaten not only the gods.
Oh, I do know who he is. I just realized. I've literally watched quite a few things with him. Never mind. A bunch of the animated series. Prudence said, wow, I don't have any of the week 7 stuff. You've got nothing, so you have a big, huge list of things to choose from? Or do you mean that you have nothing listed there, which means you already have all of the pieces? In which case, you already have the beanie.
Yeah, if there's nothing
Called Tasmanian
listed,
something.
if there's nothing listed, it's because you already have the rewards. So
Yeah, that's right.
That's good news, I guess.
Yeah, then he doesn't have to choose. Justin said, God of Monsters. Oh, there you go. See, I knew they would know. Justin knows. He's on it. Prudence said, is this Emerald Pride Chroma nice looking? Sounds sketchy.
No, it's a
very,
joke.
very shiny.
It's pretty much a joke material.
Yeah,
You can-
I have it on one build. It's on a Green Lantern build, one style that I have. Otherwise, I don't use it at all.
Yeah, I could show it to you in just a minute.
Yeah. Oh, so could I actually. Yeah, that's a fair point. We can put it on. Yeah, I don't like it very much. My mum said sometimes I hear double audio. Anyone else like an echo? That usually means either Multiverse's audio is coming through my microphone or mine is coming through his. So if it's my voice you hear, that's Multiverse's microphone picking me up. If it's Multiverse's voice you hear, then it's mine picking his voice up. So if you could tell us which one it is, we'll know which one needs to turn down.
I'm gonna have to
I
wait.
get loud.
I'm gonna have to wait after the mission to show you the material. Remind me after the mission, because
Oh
when
yeah,
we
'cause
get,
you can't do the skip thing.
well, it's not just skip thing. It's that it freezes my menu when there's a cinematic or something.
Yeah, because you're the one who has a little square coming up to skip it. But everyone else is able to do stuff in their inventory and stuff during the cutscene. Just not the person who has the lead.
So you're gonna have to do it.
That's right. I can. But I also get photos during the cutscenes.
Too late. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh noes!
I got flung! And then also inside of one.
I'm all alone.
Where I'm useless.
Oh no,
I'm also all alone.
Nicole is here.
You're not alone. Yeah, you had one person with you. You're going down, Athena. Lucy said the devs will most likely add Green Lantern Week long event to celebrate the release of the Lanterns show, and will probably add the Hardlight Power update. Oh goodness, I hope so. Either both of them, we shall see.
It would make some kind of
June,
sense, but we don't know.
Yeah.
The thing is, we don't know why. The thing is, we don't know why they're delaying the light revamp. Is it because they're having issues with all the combos? Is it because of the TV show itself? We don't know.
Yeah. Prudence says, nah, I need it all for week 7. Oh, he's got a huge list to choose from. Well, make sure you have a look at everything and see which one you like the best.
Yes.
And be careful not to accidentally choose the wrong one.
I made a video about the week 7 rewards. So if you want to see what the rewards look like, if you're not sure, go take a look at that video.
Yeah. Justin said, so sad you ended up in Olympus. He chose the wrong one! It's alright, he'll probably do Gods and Monsters next.
Well, that's okay. We're planning to do both anyway. I haven't played this one in a long time, so I don't really remember it.
Yeah. I remember most of it, I think. Obviously.
Because we did play Gods and Monsters from time to time. Also, at some point, it was part of the Save the Universe event or something like that, so... But this one, I have to admit, did not play it all that much for a long time.
Hecate. Oh, you say it way better than I do! It's like the way you said disgusting before. Prudence says, this Smash emote is a 4-star feat I could grab. There you go. I didn't know there was still a feat on that one, so that's good. Prudent also says, I'll meet you at the park when you're done with Baby Dragon. Okay, sweet. Is there a reason? Are we seeing a style?
I don't know.
Pup said you will be watching the Lanterns TV. Oh, will you? Sorry, will you be watching the Lanterns TV show?
No, I don't have HBO Max. So here we don't have HBO Max in the Great White North. We do have another service called Crave, but it only has part of the HBO content. So, for example, it has some of the live TV show. It doesn't have the animated stuff. I don't know why. It seems to be different different agreements.
No idea.
So no lantern for me, at least not yet.
Make sure the elixir is ready to use.
Prudence says, I love the Olympian content in the game. Fair enough. Rooster said, would be cool to have a Hal Jordan ally too, but it might be too soon for another new ally. I mean, after they've just given like Jon Stewart away as a freebie, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to do another Green Lantern, and they're really trying to push Jon Stewart more so.
Yeah,
at this stage.
the DC is trying very hard to push Jon Stewart to the forefront, and they seem to be doing what they often do. Like when they decided to push Riri Williams at Marvel, what they ended up doing is that they ended up killing Iron Man in the comics, Tony Stark in the comics, because they were so afraid that Tony Stark would steal the spotlight from Riri Williams. They did that also for the Hulk. They did that also for they Supergirl in the first season of Supergirl, the TV show. They were so afraid that Superman would steal the spotlight from Supergirl that he would when it would appear it was like a tiny in the screen and they would barely mention him. Or there's one scene where it was laughable where he was lying on the table and all you would see was the feet, the boots of Superman at the end of the table because they were so terrified that the character would overshadow the character that they wanted to push forward. It seems to be the same thing here with the Green Lanterns and Hal Jordan. They seem to be so terrified that Hal Jordan will overshadow John Stewart, and they're trying to push him aside so that John Stewart gets all the spotlight.
Hey,
So,
have you noticed also? Oh, sorry.
well, it would be nice to get a Hal Jordan ally, but based on that, it doesn't seem likely.
Yeah, I don't think it's likely either, but I mean, it'd be nice to be wrong. Did you notice that, I don't know if this is the case for you, because you would have played when influence was still in the currency section, but the whole time that I've played DC, that's not been there. But the influence thing has come back in currency. If you have a look, it's at the top. Mine is like influence 0. Do you think that's telling, or do you think that's a glitch?
No, probably just a glitch. It was a currency from PvP from way back when.
PvP, yeah.
And
Brother, you will never learn to think before you
I mean, they
strike.
could bring something. I don't want to get hopes up for people, though. Like, I'm not someone who plays a lot of PvP type stuff, but I know there are people who are interested. It's the minority of the gamer base, though.
nah, they're
And
not.
seeing that pop up, I was like, ooh, I wonder. Probably
They're not.
glitch.
They're
You're
not
right.
bringing.
You're right.
Nah, they're not bringing PvP back. Like I saw a screenshot I hadn't seen. I saw a screen I hadn't seen in a long time. Way back when we would start the game, we had a nice screenshot of Catwoman with options to be able to create a character. I saw that not too long ago when the game was glitching. So it's probably a glitch. Like the whatever they have for the currency is probably still part of the menu. Uh, it's probably not activated most of the time, but it may have been activated without meaning to recently.
Yeah. I mean, I want that piece. Look how cool the back piece looks and the feathers. I want that style in the game. It's so beautiful. But yeah, you're probably right. I got just slightly hopeful. You know, slightly hopeful that maybe that would be indicating something, but probably not.
Has always wanted to destroy the
Well, it indicates
That's
that they glitched the game somehow.
Oh, that's normal though. That's the default setting of DC, glitching out.
I may have indeed, but it was the only way to save Zeus. I suppose
Justin
I could have
said,
told
do you think
about my
Save the
vision of
Universe will
Typhon
ever
from the
return?
start.
Nope,
I don't
that
know.
ship has sailed. The flashback missions are pretty much replacing Save the Universe. The whole point of Save the Universe was to be able to go back and play older content, and the flashback missions are pretty much replacing. And now also we have the Argus mission that does that. We have the Omnibus that does that. So they pretty much phased out Save the Universe, and also one of the reasons for Save the Universe was also to be able to create some content that would not require a lot of work. In a nutshell, you could have a Save the Universe event to replace a DLC that would be made up of reused assets, reused missions. We have that all the time now. We have the flashback missions that are like that. We have obviously the omnibus that are like that. We have the new Argus event that's like that, and some of the events also that I'm probably forgetting. So Save the Universe and also survival mode. These are done like dinner. Especially considering
Is he meant
also
to be
that.
Frozen?
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. I'm looking at Kano, and I think Gazer Beam's style was slightly different, so maybe he's meant to be Frozone? I
Yes.
thought Frozone was more blue.
Well, maybe
Maybe I'm remembering wrong.
maybe Akano is colorblind. I don't know.
Well, Frozone and Gazer Beam have a very similar headpiece, but yeah, I think he's meant to be Frozone.
Because also
I
for
think
the
it's done very nicely.
because also for the Save the Universe missions, they're giving us some of the feeds through the flashback missions. So
Yeah.
it's pretty much a clear indication that it's not coming back.
No, his skin tone is Gazer Beam's skin tone. I think this is meant to be Gazer Beam. It's hard because Gazer Beam's chest piece is not something that you have available in the game. It's got like a massive V at the front. There's a couple of ones that look similar. But no, Frozone definitely has very dark skin, and he is very pale. So I'm thinking this is Gazer.
Well, Again, it could be colorblind.
I'm fair. Alright, I got just a little bit excited. We need to put on that emerald, the chroma, so that they can see what it looks like. I can find it. Emerald something or other. Oh, there it is. Emerald Pride Sequence.
Let's see if we can do that before we have to go into the mission. It's a material. It's a material we got from the Mr. Mississippi event. I don't know, way back when.
I've got it on.
Don't trust Shadow.
It looks terrible. I mean, it's if I was going for that. It works very nicely if I put it on my Green Lantern character for that particular style. But no, I don't like it.
Yeah, it could kind of sort of work for a Green Lantern type character. But yeah, for
one with white instead of black with the other color.
For most characters, yeah, I wouldn't try that.
Yeah. Oh, the lag, jeez. Prudence said, Multi said he can show me the emerald chroma. It might be cute. I mean, it depends what you want to use it for. But I don't have much use for it. I'm using it specifically on my Arisia version of my Green Lantern. So I have a Green Lantern character who rotates through different female Green Lantern characters. It's only on that one because she has white and green together. And even then, it's not on every single piece, just on the ones where it does make sense. Otherwise, most of the other Green Lanterns, like Jessica Cruz and Sojourner, both of them have black with their green. So it would not work.
It's something we got for the Mission Spitalik event. So obviously, it's a gag material that they gave us. Although sometimes they do manage to give us some nice materials, even though they through some of the events, we did get some nice materials sometimes from those events. So you never know. But yeah, I wouldn't unless you want to use it maybe for a sort of weird Green Lantern character or a bright Green Lantern character. Yeah, I wouldn't get that material.
Yeah. My mum said Absolute Superman turned into a puppy. So cute. I got a picture actually. Hey, Akano said I'm not colorblind, but I tried to make Frozone. Okay.
So it was Frozone. Okay.
It was Frozone. I thought it might be the style looked more Frozone, but his skin tone was white. So that's what threw me off. But yeah, Frozone and Gazerbeam both have a very similar headpiece, but Gazerbeam has a V-shaped chest piece as far as I know, and then Frozone obviously has the ice pattern, which worked great with that chest piece that you chose. Very, very nice. Prudence said maybe it mixes well with the Kryptonite forged green material. Oh, it might.
Could be.
The greens would be similar in color, though the green Kryptonite material one is definitely going to be darker. You could do that. You could try. I mean, if it's something that you liked from when you saw it on Multis in my character, then go for it. As long as some people can make it work, at least it's not useless.
Well, there's always a use for anything. You just have to find how.
Yeah.
Like we got the vapor material. Was it vapor? I think it was vapor. With the vapor material some time ago, that pretty much everyone agreed that you could do nothing with it until we came to realize that with the Spindrift headpiece, at some point we got a Spindrift headpiece, and then we came to realize that holy crap, the material would work great for Mysterio.
That's fair.
So sometimes something that seems useless, they add a piece of gear that actually makes it useful.
Yeah, that's fair. The Riddy said people still play this game.
Absolutely.
Yes. Absolutely.
The best of the best of the best still play the game.
Oh, Multi just called me the best of the best of the best, guys. Did you hear that? I heard that. Everybody heard it.
Forgot you were here.
Al Scott said, of course, nothing DCUO out there. I mean, yeah, there's not a lot of DC stuff to play. This is the best one, though, out of all the choices. Lucy said, I do have an idea for a new type of Earthbound Angel. I will add the lore, oh, excellent, to the Earthbound Angel in Discord on Sunday. Thank you! And excellent. Do you have the style already done? I would love to see that, too.
Oh, Pops.
Oh, no, Pops said he just fell through the map.
Yep.
Is he back? Hang on, I don't see him here. Pops! Maybe rally?
Maybe he can't. No,
Yeah,
you
he
did.
might
You
be
did.
stuck.
No, you just did.
Oh, beautiful. That usually fixes it for me if I rally. It's a shame though, sometimes you can be stuck in combat when you're outside of the map, and that means you can't rally or anything.
Well, the thing is, if you're, I think if you're acrobat, you can't rally it when you're falling. But if you're flying,
Oh, yeah, true.
if you're flying, it shouldn't be an issue.
Yep. Riddy said, I used to love this game. You should still love this game. What happened? They had a breakup.
Maybe Voltero was mean to him.
I don't know. It sounds like he might have not been here since Volterra joined. If he said people still play this game. Feels like at least a year since he's been here, maybe.
I blame Voltero for that.
Prudence said, you don't quit DC, Ridley, lol. You just take a break and come back. That's
Absolutely.
so true. It's a very unique game. Yep. That's true. You never quit. Pup said, we need more quality of life updates. More and more. I mean, I would not mind quality of life updates.
Well, they
Really
are giving us some
particularly in the
updates
menu.
from time to time, but yeah, it's baby steps.
Yep. I don't know. I appreciate some of the things they're doing. They're fun. It's, ever since they made the update so that when we're in the stores, we can go back and forth through the menu, and also they have different headings for each. Like, when I go to Booster Gold and I can scroll through the capsules instead of having to scroll downwards. That's really nice too. Oh, Ruthless said yeah, and no clamp. Have they added that in yet?
Not yet.
I haven't played to look. Okay, I'm looking forward when that comes. But yeah, the stat clamp removal is apparently going to become a thing that you can private match or queue up and play separate from everything else, which I appreciate that they're doing it that way, because it means people can opt to choose it, to play it, and opt not to. Like, you know, that's good. Giving people choices is good.
It is, but it was clear way back when, it was clear that if they were to give us the clamp, they would not give us a choice, and that's exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Because they had done that with the events, the seasonals before. Way back when, we were not clamped for the seasonals. And then at some point, they made us clamped at level 34, if I recall correctly. And it was not optional. It was either you're clamped or you're not, and they decided we were clamped. So we knew from past experience. Oh, the Phoenix first. We knew from the past experience that they would the clamp would not be optional.
If I can, have we got tank? I don't know if Absolute is pulling, but I want to stay near him if he is.
I thought you were the tank.
Absolute, he's there. No, I haven't. I only switched to tank in one of the load-ins, but I was just secondary. I was just helping. I wasn't the primary tank.
Very disappointing.
That's always Absolute if he's with us. He is a much better tank than I.
I'm not sure why I cannot target
the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Yeah, struggling just a little bit. Prophet's got him over here though. I'm gonna try to empty the belt on him. That should work a little bit quicker. Hopefully, take it down. She's nearly down. Oh, that was fun. Scott said, I think they have dropped a few hard light updates over the last couple of months. I just noticed the light blast animation is upgraded. Looks 100% better. Yeah, they definitely made some animation changes that have already been put into the game.
Yeah, we did get some of it. We don't know if it happened by accident and they just left it there. If it was intended, they didn't say a word. So
yeah. I'm thinking it was probably accidental. And it was meant to go along with when they revamped the rest of it.
So we know they're not done just yet, but we don't know when we'll get the revamp. Now, some people are speculating we might get it maybe next week because of the Lantern TV show.
I wouldn't mind that.
Like, people have been saying, because there's two theory, I guess, right now. One of the theories, something we've known for some time, is that they seem to have hit a wall with the light revamp because of all the combos that are intertwined together. Like, yes, Water had some combos, but it's a combo that you do only with the one power. Here, all the Lantern powers are pretty much linked together through all the combos. So that gives an extra level of difficulty to trying to tweak the powers. And whoever worked on the light powers way back when are I've been gone for a long time at this point.
That was a mistake.
So they may have to relearn maybe some of the tech that they forgot or they don't have, or some of the know-how they don't have. Or the other theory is that they're waiting for the Lantern TV show. So if we don't get it next Tuesday, it's not going to be that.
Shall not allow you to endure the energy of Zeus's lightning bolt.
Ruthless said, hopefully they don't restrict rewards because feats are in the rewards too. I mean, I feel like when they do put this non-stat clamped version in, there's probably going to be things that they don't give people access to because some of it is meant to be difficult to play or play as a group to be able to get feats and things. So I don't know what that's going to look like exactly. We'll have to wait and see what they choose to do.
I don't think we'll get the rewards, but I think we might still get the feats. If I was,
I mean, the reason people want to run it is to get feats that they can't get. So if they took that out, a lot of people just wouldn't play it.
That would kind of defeat the purpose of being able to play the missions.
Yes.
But even the rewards, like if you want to farm, let's say you want to farm for the Ultra Kryptonian Cape, how can you really do that? How can you get a full group that will want to go with you and farm the mission 20, 30, 100 times until you do get the freaking cape?
And even then, if someone else gets the cape, they'll keep it. You're not going to get it.
Also.
Oh. Yeah, it's very difficult to get groups together like that. I mean, that's why the leagues exist, but unfortunately not everyone can have very, very active leagues, and not everyone is willing to do something that much for the sake of someone else, you know?
How many league would be willing to farm the Panopticon 20 times?
Yeah.
Assuming you get...
It's so pretty, I want the styles.
Assuming you do get the cape after 20 times.
Yeah, which you may not even. We don't even know. The drop rate on that is really, really slow. Let me go up in front in case we get that.
Well, it's supposed to be 5%. But if you're not lucky, it could be a lot more than that.
Yeah.
Or a lot less than that, anyway.
Byrie said, doesn't removing the clamp
hold the line
in one shot. I'm in the line. Mind you, I'm right at the front, ready for when it comes. Yeah.
It was already coming.
Yeah, I know. I'm staying up there, so that anytime it comes, I'm here, ready to grab the first part. We just need everyone else to line up behind. He said, doesn't removing the clamp mean the bosses die in one shot? Lol. That's supposed to be fun? He's asking, I think. And hell yeah, that's totally fun. Mind you, if it glitches out the particular load-in and you don't affect anyone else, I mean, that's okay. But if you do glitch out the load-in and it affects everyone, that's not as fun.
Well, if you're by yourself and you glitch the boss, you're only one affected by that. The thing is, if you're trying to get specific feats, good luck getting a group to be able to do that. And as we just mentioned...
have everyone agree.
And as we just mentioned, also the rewards. If you're looking for specific rewards, and you have to farm the mission over again, good luck getting that.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. Oh yeah, Ruthless said no, not everyone one-shots. That's true. When you go in, even though you can one-shot, if people are trying to run it and get feats and things, people can, if you get the right group of people, be wary about slowly burning the bosses instead of having them go down in one shot for the sake of the group so that you can get through the progression. But I'm not going to say one-shotting a boss isn't fun. It's totally fun. See, Pops, I would one-shot everything. Right? Totally fun. Lucy said, I won't spoil the lore, thank you. He said, but the name for the type of angel is Memento Mori Angel. Excellent! I look forward to seeing what you write, and also the style, hopefully. Yay!
Return the crown!
If heaven is the hand that wears the crown, then no
Elscott said, like NASA forgetting the tech they had to go to the moon, original DCUO devs must have been something else. Yeah. It's an interesting comparison to make. Ruthless said you can't, that's why the rewards need to not be restricted. I mean, I don't know what they're going to do in regard to that. Frankly, I don't care. If everyone gets their feats and gets the rewards, I'm not bothered by it. But I'm also the kind of person who wants everyone to have access to everything so that we all have, like, an even footing of what we have access to. Especially if you're someone who likes to PvP. It means that, you know, you can brag about the fact that you went up against someone and won with even ground. Gatekeeping things so that people don't have those things, I don't really understand that at all, but it could also be because I'm newer to the game. I never originally played the game before StatClamp was a thing, so I've never actually experienced it bar the beta testing that they gave us. So I don't know that I'm the majority with this, but I wouldn't restrict anything if it was me. I don't care if people get access to all of the feat completions and everything. I think it would be really nice if everyone could. But I do understand people who originally had to grind to get those things would probably be bothered by that because they've put all of this time and effort into getting something that is now quite a bit easier for the rest of the newer players. So I can understand it being something that bothers other people. For me, it doesn't, though.
Yeah, but you still have to put in the time.
Oh yeah, you still have to put in the
farming
time.
the mission 23 times and a half, hoping to get the reward or the drop, still requires some farming.
Effort, time, and potentially a group if you can't one shot or do everything solo. Yeah. Ruthless said you can't, that's why the rewards need to be not restricted. So yeah, I think that's what I read just before, but I agree kind of on that. Saber said, my next character creation is going to be Kid Boo. What's Kid Boo?
Kid Boo?
B-U-U. I have no idea what that is.
I don't know.
Byrie said, I can already solo old raids. Yeah, a lot of us can. Soloing old raids is quite fun. I don't do it very often, but every now and then I'm in the mood. So yeah, you can solo old raids, and most of us, I would say most players can now, especially now that we all have access to the Fire Augment. That's going to give you 2 loadouts that are really, really handy to keep maintaining your own health. Even if you can't play as a tank, you can certainly maintain your own health while doing damage. They're very, very helpful. Also, the Blue Lantern stuff is very, very helpful as well. So I would say anyone can basically solo them now. But soloing them nice and fast is another thing. If we had the stat clamp removed, you could get through them way faster because you don't have to do a slow burn. You could do a quick one.
Yeah, for the solo raids, I would have said if you play a tank, especially fire tank, yeah, it's probably not an issue. Although now with the fire augment, we can all be sort of tiny fire tank, and of course we have the Blue Lantern augment. But then of course if people don't have those augments, they're kind of screwed a bit.
Yes. I have to take a picture because it looks like Buzz has had some kind of an issue. What happened? Is this because he was suffocating a second ago?
Probably.
Now he's got the skull face? Yeah, probably.
He's dead.
It looks like it. Byrie said old content was built around 3 artifacts, and now we have 5 and allies, etc. If someone can't beat old content now, then that sounds like they need to work on their build more. Oh yeah, I agree. I think if people can't get through it at the moment, they probably need to increase their augments and get their artifacts leveled and things like that. Absolutely. Or yeah. I firmly believe everyone who plays DC is probably capable of soloing a lot of content that's older. I think some people just don't have confidence that they can, but honestly, guys, it's really not that hard. Sometimes it is time consuming depending on your build to get through it, but you could do it, guys. You really could. But yeah, doing it as a one-shot is fun.
It's the hardest thing in the world. Ever.
Oh, Pups said, I've got to go. See you all later. Thank you for joining us, Pups. We have a space multi.
Oh noes! What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do without Pops?
Ask somebody. Well, play DC. Barrett said, "Hey Shadow and Multi." Hello, Barrett. Risa said, "Good luck farming and soloing Elite Plus then." Oh yeah, that's true. If you're wanting to try and solo something, it's going to be a pain in the ass. And yeah, trying to solo Elite Plus without people who are willing to do it with you is going to be really difficult. Abby Sue said, "In the world!" I can't say it the way you say it. Can you say it?
Nope.
Aww! It's because he can't say it out of the blue. He has to say it naturally. You know, it has to come up organically. It's Bo Dirt said, Multiverse. Tom Holland is top 3 highest grossing actors of all time now, thanks to Spider-Man. Sadly, I think Spider-Man movie will be the only movie that makes him that. No other movie will.
Not just Spider-Man. Remember, he also did the Odyssey this year. So this year he has Spider-Man and the Odyssey. The same for Zendaya.
Oh,
The
sorry, I
same.
was reading, but yeah.
The same for the guy playing Frank Castle, whose name I forget.
I'm protecting our minds.
How well has the Odyssey done?
I did well. I did 1
I've
point
heard
something
very
billion.
mixed opinions on that one.
I haven't seen it, so I couldn't tell you if it's a good movie or not. But money-wise, they made over $1 billion.
Yeah. Well, good, I guess. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'm not going to go to see it, but when it does eventually.
Some people
come
are trying to
streaming
say
or
it's
something.
the highest grossing movie that Christopher Nolan ever did, but I kind of forgot he did this little movie called The Dark Knight. But anyway, people have a selective memory sometimes.
Oh, Scott said Kid Buu is a Dragon Ball thing. Okay, that explains why I don't know it. Dragon Ball Z is not one of the animes that I've watched or mangas that I've read.
Yeah, on that front, I'm as ignorant as Shadow.
Yep.
So that means very ignorant.
Ooh!
A lot.
Trying to sling the insults over here. At least it's back to normal, right? That day where you gave me like a whole bunch of compliments was really strange.
It can be an insult if it's true.
It can. Prudence said, yeah, that's why it is Shadow. Some players want people to grind to learn the mechanic, but multi is right regardless. You have to do it anyway. So it's a form of gatekeeping almost. It's kind of true. I mean, I can get it. I'm the kind of person who enjoys playing content so that other people can get what they need. I mean, that's evidenced by the fact that I'm running Argus when I don't need it, so that other people can get it completed, right? That's a good way to get things done. I like helping other people. But not many people do, and not many people have the same time available to do so either.
The problem is that way back when the content was brand new, there was a lot of people to play the content. So if you needed to farm the missions over and over, you could always find a group to do that.
Yeah.
Nowadays, not so much. So yes, you can do that for the more recent content, but for the older content, you have no choice. Either you have to find again friends or league mates, and even then, good luck convincing your league mates to spend a whole day farming a mission, hoping to maybe get a random drop.
Especially if it's something you're trying to get for someone else and you also need it. Can you imagine somebody would be like, but I want it? Usually if, at least when I was in the league on Switch originally before I had my own league, they would farm it, and it would be, you know, if we're all farming for a particular person to get this one reward, if someone got it, they passed it.
So sadly, the way the game is built, if you don't get something right away when the content is relatively brand new,
yeah,
it's pretty much impossible or very difficult later on to try to get it. We have the same issue with the bounties in the open world. Like if you don't play those bounties when they're brand new, later down the line, no one wants to play those bounties anymore unless you do like a bounty train or something. Not gonna happen. And even then, like you guys may have noticed, when we go back sometimes to play, when we would go and play some of the Legion bounties, we would lose half the group when we did that.
You go ahead. This one is my responsibility.
Scott said I still like Troy more than Odyssey.
Absolutely.
Either of these things.
Troy is the best movie in the world.
Good to know.
Now, Troy was a pretty good one. It's one of the last real sword and sandals movie we got.
I love how you call it sword and sandals.
Well, it's what
nice.
It's what they're called.
I know. I would never have thought to call it that. That's good though.
Like I think the last one before.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I think the last one before that was like a gladiator or something like that. Oh.
I obviously haven't seen many of these. I sword and sandals ones aren't for me, I guess. Or I have. It's not even that. It's just I haven't watched them. Haven't had time. Too many things to consume.
Probably scared of all the swords in the film.
Oh yeah. After what I said earlier, you just made it worse. No. Austin said, what allies are best if you missed out on Constantine and Superboy?
Constantine.
I mean, what's your build?
No build, Constantine.
He missed out on Constantine, though.
Or you can get it now.
Should he get that? Yeah, if you're going to grab one of them, get Constantine out of those two.
Now they,
said,
I made a video where with the rewards, but I pretty much mentioned something along the lines that if you don't have the Blue Lantern augment, that's the reward you should get.
I agree with that, yeah.
If you do have the Blue Lantern augment, then you should probably get either the Magma ability or the Spore Pod. Personally, I don't use the Spore Pod all that much, but I understand it is a pretty it does do a lot of damage.
It does.
And if you cannot get those, or if you already have those, then the Constantine ally. It's pretty much the consensus is pretty clear with Constantine. He's pretty much the best ally in the game because you can actually stack 8 Constantine together. Actually, come to think of it, in the open world, you can probably stack more than that. So if you stack all those Constantine together, that gives a huge boost to your whole group, and then you can burn the boss pretty quick. Like imagine if when we had Pops before, imagine if we were stacking 8 Constantine. Imagine all the damage that Pops would do.
I know.
So that would be a lot of damage.
So good. Kicks all the butts. Ah! I fell right in the gap.
Oh noes!
I knew it! I knew I was gonna fall. Oh, hang on. Abby Sue said, just ignore me here. Yeah, she falls too. It's okay. You can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, you fell exactly where I fell, Abby Sue. Oh. Pardon me. Barrett said, was on to do the patrol as I've been doing double event progress, and did say hi in game. Shadow, but I guess you missed it. I forgot Multi was streaming. Oh yeah, if you said hello to me while we're streaming, most likely I missed it because I would have responded. But yeah, I've been paying attention to the chat, so I may have missed it. I'm so sorry, Barrett.
Well, don't worry, she's very rude. I say hello to her and she ignores me too.
I said hello to you, but I said it in the stream forgetting. No, I said hello back. You said hello to me on my stream, and I sent you a hello back, but I didn't say anything else because I was streaming it, and I thought you knew, but then later on I was like, you probably didn't know. Abby Sue said, how do I go up? Lol, I don't know, Abby Sue. Slowly and carefully. I fell down the first time too. Scott said Swamp Thing is the best for damage. Starfire is great for a might buff. John Stewart is great for a troll shield buff. Swamp Thing is best for damage? I don't know. I much prefer Zod.
Yeah, but we're talking about the allies you can get from the event.
Oh, from the event. Oh, okay. Yes, sorry. I apologize. You're right. Right. But then Starfire is not one of those. Is she? Is she from the event tab?
No, she's not. But I assume he's talking here about all the allies. Like when we were mentioning Constantine, it was in relationship to basically you can choose Constantine, Superboy, and I forget what the other ally is.
You've got Supergirl as well. Mr. Freeze.
Mr. Freeze, yeah, okay.
That's all of them. Yeah. I love Mr. Freeze's ability. He's fun. Back
but again,
when I was just using the little summoned creature, it was still cute, but not as strong. But the supercharged one is fun.
But again, the one thing that makes Constantine really good is the fact that you can stack it. I don't think you can stack 8 Zod together or 8 Swamp Thing.
No, can't. No, but I still really enjoy Zod.
I love Zod.
Okay, I got footage. Yay! Mad Beast! When did Mad Beast join us?
He fell down.
Where is he? He's here. Oh, he looks like you. I wasn't expecting him to look like you. He blended into everybody else. Hi! I didn't say hi, but hi. Oh, I tried to bow. It didn't let me bow.
No bow for you.
I know! Prudence said, if a movie is good, but as soon as I see subtitles, I get ADHD. Why? Subtitles bother you?
Well,
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Americans struggle with subtitles. Sadly, actually Canadians too nowadays. The reading level is the reading level just isn't there.
Oh, I see subtitles, and they're not reading through it. So something has subtitles and you can't just listen. Okay, I understand. I don't know. There's quite a few Asian TV series and movies I've watched that had subtitles, and the storylines are really interesting. Totally worth reading it. Austin said Rage Tank and nothing else. I don't know what that means, but good. If you have a Rage Tank character, Rage Tank is very fun. I remember playing it quite a long time ago on Switch when I was doing it there. But yeah, it's been a while since I actually played Rage Tank, and I don't remember it clearly on what loadouts I was using to have Rage Crash work properly. So it's been too long. So many multis. It's so cool. Justin said the first Gladiator film was amazing. God damn it, I have to watch so many things. The list just keeps getting longer and longer.
You didn't see Gladiator with Russell Crowe?
No. I have been told that I should, though, a few times. But no, I've never seen it.
Yes, you should.
Yep, apparently I should. Not the first to tell me that. Stupid NPC, get out of my photo! Oh, darn, then another one comes. They're doing it on purpose!
Joaquin Phoenix playing the son of the Emperor was really good. Connie Nielsen playing his sister was really good too, and very nice look at. And of course, it was Russell Crowe. Lots of shirtless men also for ladies who like that kind of stuff. So there's
that explains why I haven't watched it and you have.
I would say there's stuff. There's something for everyone, but there's some action sequences and there's a bit of violence. So I wouldn't be surprised if some ladies did not watch it because of that.
I just never got around to it, really.
There's lions who eat the Christians and all that good stuff.
Good for them?
Well, of course, the lions were hungry.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Prudence said, Shadow, it is a big deal. Barrett, she didn't see us little people on the game. Oh, no! I totally missed it. I was reading the chat, guys. I didn't do it on purpose. Abby Sue said, I put subs on everything. Put subs on everything? I don't know what that means.
Subtitles. Yeah, nowadays you pretty much have to. There's so many movies sometimes where sometimes the audio is too loud and the voices are too low and you can't hear what the act like. It used to be a problem with. It used to be a big problem with the Christopher Nolan movies. Somehow his audio mixing is horrible. But a lot of movies have that issue now. So you watch movies on Amazon Prime or Netflix, and you pretty much have to put the subtitles because very often the music or the noise drowns the voices, and you don't know what was being said. And
yes.
Or sometimes
well.
some of the characters have weird accents, and you don't understand what they're saying. So you pretty much have to use the subtitles nowadays.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I really thought she meant subscriber or subscriptions, and I was like, what does she mean by subscribing to what? Obviously, it's subtitles. Sorry, Abby Sue, that was a really obvious one too. But yeah, I have subtitles on quite a lot of things.
Obviously, she'll never subscribe to you.
She already has!
She won't subscribe.
She might, but that's okay. If she doesn't enjoy my content anymore, that's fine. Beryl said, not true, she usually says hi. Oh, thank you, Barrett! See? I totally normally say hi.
Too late, the mask has fallen.
People, if I don't say hi, actually one of the things I've said before is, if I don't respond, it's usually because I'm either creating a video or I'm live. So I have warned people.
Too late.
If you message me when I'm live, I might miss it.
Too late, the mask has fallen. You have no time for the little people.
Oh, so mean, Multi. You know that's not true. I'm friends with you, aren't I? Ruthless said, I remember going to see that first Gladiator on a school trip. Oh, really? They took you to that for a school trip? Awesome. Barrett said, in fact, we tend to have conversations with me typing in game chat and I hear her reply like 15 seconds later. That's true. If I am on a live stream, I do try to pay attention to the chat on the left, especially if we're in a group and the group starts talking. I try to make sure I read that out as well. But sometimes I do miss it because I'm looking down at my phone for the YouTube chat instead of the in-game chat on my screen. So if I'm looking at one and not the other, I will miss some, unfortunately. And sometimes it scrolls quite quickly and I don't always remember to scroll back and check. Especially if we're in the middle of a load-in.
And especially for the little people.
Thanks, Multi. Coming from you, that's kind of funny.
Well, compared to me, everyone is little, so what can I say?
Oh,
I'm the big guy.
Ruthless said, yeah, back in Job Corps. What's Job Corps?
No idea.
Me either. I need more information again. Abby Sue said I subscribed twice to you and Multi because I deleted my old YouTube. Oh, so she has like a subscription from her old one and a subscription from the new.
So you shouldn't have subscribed twice.
What if the old sub counts? I wonder if that'll get removed at some point from inactivity.
I don't know. Sometimes you would think that YouTube does delete some views. Sometimes you don't. It doesn't seem like that. It's hard to tell. Also,
Yeah,
YouTube claims they don't, but you cannot trust what they say, so there's no way to tell.
Yeah.
It's obvious that sometimes there's at least a certain amount of subscribers that might be dead subscribers, but there's no way to know for sure.
Yeah, my inventory just got too full. Okay, let's see if I can fix it. I'm gonna have to go, when we get to the house of, when we leave here, I'll go House of Legends and get rid of some stuff. Because my inventory has started to overflow. Though I suspect yours is just overflowing already, isn't it?
Well, I was able to keep my head above water for a bit, but now I just gave up.
Good.
Because we're playing so many different missions. It gives us different catalysts, different rewards.
Exactly.
So it feels
it gets messy.
It does.
Yeah. Too many things. On the bright side, I can collect some furniture pieces, but spending metal and exo is usually my easiest way to clear space. But at the moment, I've already done that, so it's all furniture and armor now. Oh, and a couple of collections I don't need on this character, but probably do on others. So I was going to pass them across if I can. But I suppose I could delete them. Ruthless said it's a school where you learn a trade and you can get your GED there. Okay, so that's Job Corps. A school where you learn a trade. What's a GED? Oh wait, that's the
no idea
equivalency of high school completion for the US, right? Where they don't actually go into high school, but they complete it through there. Is that right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Only know it from movies or TV shows.
I could not even begin to tell you. I don't know.
No, but Ruthless might be able to correct it.
No, he cannot.
Yeah. He's a very wise man. There you go. He said yes. See, he knows. All right. So at least I've got that right in my head. Because yeah, GED is not a thing in Australia. But so does that mean you're going back and learning a trade? And also, if so, what are you learning? Because now I'm interested. Champ said, Shadow, did you ever watch Neighbours? I've seen little bits and pieces, but it was never my thing. It's a little bit drama-y for me. But I do know of it, and I've probably seen a couple of episodes, but if you ask me character names or anything like that, I'm not going to know it. It was a very popular show in Australia, though. It's Australian soap opera, I think they called it, but I don't know if it was anything like the other soap operas I've seen bits and pieces of. But yeah, that's... I didn't watch a lot of soap operas, if I'm being honest, or a lot of TV back then either.
Never saw 1 second of that show.
Good. That's good for you. I know slightly more than you do about it then. Mr. Prudence said, yes, that is what a GED is. Excellent! I know! Yay! I got it right. I literally got that from, I think, a TV show or a movie. I don't know. Something. I'm trying to remember where I know it from, but that's not coming to mind. Scott said, general education degree, I believe. Oh, nice! Now I know what the acronym means. Whether I remember it later or not is another thing. Ruthless said it was years ago, and the cutoff limit for Job Corps was 23 or 24, if I remember right. So you were only able to go back if you were under 24 years of age? Is that what you mean? Or did you have to be over that age? I don't know. I don't know how the ins and outs work in the US. That sort of thing. It's also very different there from here. From what I've seen, the way that your colleges, university, what do you guys call it? College, right? Your colleges work very differently from what we have here. We don't have like dorms and what are those houses called? Where they have a group of people who like go through a not very nice process to be able to end up in the group that's got something to do with. I can't remember. Frats. What's the chick version called? Is it a frat house for boys and something else for girls? I don't remember. But we don't have any of that. It's just like school. You just go to a different location to learn and go back home again. That's all it is.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I think that must be very much only an American thing. I've not really seen it or heard of it being something that happens anywhere else. Ruthless said, I had a friend that was kicked out for being over that age. Okay, so you have to be under that age to complete it. That's interesting. I wonder why. Because what if you get like a little bit older and you're like, you know what, I want to go back and get my degree that you don't have and you can't because you're too old? Is that how that works? That's weird.
Sadly,
also, now I'm curious what trade he's learning.
Sometimes there's silly restrictions to various programs.
Yeah. That one doesn't make sense to me, but I probably don't have all the information as well, so that doesn't help. Justin said, have you seen they're doing an Assassin's Creed TV series? No! Are they? Excellent. I wouldn't mind watching that.
Well, we'll have to see if they ruin it or not, because Ubisoft don't have very good.
True.
Ubisoft don't have a very good reputation or track record right now, so.
Yeah, that is actually a fair point. I suspect they're probably going to ruin it. Oh, no! I'm excited and also not. I'm nerve-sided. We're going to combine it. Saber said, I'm a certified welder and auto body repairman according to my GEE, but I clean buildings. Oh! You need to do something cool with your skills! I hope you're able to find something. That's the hard thing too, right? There's no guarantee once you've learned everything you need to for the particular job you want to have, then you're going to be able to find a job that's available to you for that particular thing. Oh. Well, I hope that you're able to find, if that's what you're wanting to do, find work that is relevant to what you've actually studied for, because that's got to be the reason you studied for it, right? It's because it's something you really want to do. Ugh, again, inventory filled up again. Darn it, I need to go House of Legends and do an empty. It's getting a little bit too ridiculous. I will say, though, it is mostly the armor stuff I'm just going to get rid of. Put it in my league.
Don't get rid of your armors.
Why? They're useless to me. They're great for prestige, though. What is Hecate's elixir? Oh, it's a perishable. Okay, okay. Nope, I've still got a floating one.
Complicated.
Yeah, that gives me space. Ugh, so many things still. Okay, hang on.
No, I just sell my extra gear now. I have.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
My augments are pretty much at the max right now, so I don't really need to salvage the gear.
Oh no, I'm not salvage. I'm donating to League Hold for the prestige.
Well, that too. We pretty much hit the cap, so there's no real point.
Beautiful. See, I have not hit the cap. Yay! Okay, I made enough space to collect everything. Alright, I'm gonna head over to the House of Legends and empty quickly, multi. As quick as I can. But if you queue us up, I'll queue up.
I'm not queuing you up.
Fine! That's actually helpful, thank you. He's so nice all of a sudden out of the blue. I don't trust it. Absolute said, thanks guys. Gotta go. Thank you. See you next Friday. Thanks for the run. Pleasure. Thank you for joining us.
Oh no!
What?
We lost someone.
That's okay. That opens up for someone else to be able to join in if they want.
Our group is falling apart.
It's literally one person, or maybe two. Was that Prophet also going? Or he's just saying good game. I don't know. He might be still with us. Alright, that's looking a little bit better at least. Oh, so much of the nonsense I have in my inventory is just furniture. Barrett. Oh, hang on. No, I missed one. Ruthless said, yep, too late. Oh, hang on. Saber. Saber is the one who said he was a welder and auto body repairman according to GED, but he cleans buildings. I apologize. It must have scrolled right when I read it and I saw the wrong person's name or the wrong message underneath. Saber. All of the things I just said about for Ruthless, I meant for Saber then. Champ said, has anyone ever done cosplay? I don't think you have. You've dressed up, though.
Well, I played a like role-playing game. It wasn't really cosplay back then.
Yeah, actually, that's fair. I dress up whenever we D&D. as my character, does that count as cosplay? Or do you have to be like going to a particular type of an event, or does it have to be a specific type of character, like an iconic character that actually exists and people recognize? I don't know. I need information on that. Scott, oh, sorry. Barrett said not coming as multi, but I'm a statue. So you're coming as a statue? I mean, I've done that. I come as the, mind you, I don't know if you'd technically consider it a statue because it is a living creature, kind of, from Doctor who kind of pretend to be statues.
The angels?
Yeah. I have one character of those. I technically two. One on PlayStation, one on Xbox. But they're the same character. So, yeah, the Weeping Angels. And one of them I'm missing a toga piece, so I need to get it organized. But, yeah, that's basically the closest I've got. Scott said, I think the age restriction for Job Corps is because it's an alternative college to furthering education after high school, mainly blue-collar job skills. My mom went to Job Corps for culinary arts. Oh, that's cool! Very nice. And yeah, I'm sure there are reasons there are age restrictions. I don't have the information. I'm literally learning about this as you guys tell me, so thank you. Oh, what just happened? It just froze? Ah, don't freeze! I have to get back to Metropolis. Okay, that's better. Hi, friend. Did we end up adding another person to the group?
Yeah, I did
All right,
Ajax.
I'm queuing up. Beautiful.
I tried to add the Wolverine, but it's come back when he was too low.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Wolverine. Wait, which Wolverine? Is it Barrett's character? Barrett, is it your character? It's probably Barrett's character. I'm just not in Metropolis to see. Risa said, yes, the trade I have is not around anymore too. That, and you can go to college during and after Job Corps. You get paid every other week for going to Job Corps. Oh, I see. So there's funding too, so it felt nice to have some spending money. Fair. That does make sense. And understandable if there's an age restriction on something where there's specific kind of funding for it. That makes sense. Sorkus said, is this Little Bohemia or Chinatown? Neither. It was the Superman statue in Metropolis, in the park. So, neither of those.
We all out?
There, I see you! Barrett said, maybe it is. It must be him. It is him. Scott said, I love how America has great programs for people to advance in their career like Job Corps. Does Australia or other countries do something similar? Yeah, we have something called TAFE. So there's like primary school, high school, and then university. But you can opt to do a TAFE course instead. It actually sounds very similar to Job Corps. There's no age restriction on TAFE as far as I know, though. But we have government funding that you can get during your education. You would tell them I'm doing a TAFE course, and that would adjust potentially people's income or funding that they could receive from the government for it. And my brothers both, and I think my sister also all did TAFE courses. My sister also, I think, did university, and my little brother, no wait. My sister and brother both did TAFE, and then my littlest brother did TAFE and university. I did all of my university courses through my work at the time, so they gave me funding to do the management courses that I was doing while I was employed, because it benefited them. So I got the ability to complete that during my work. In my workplace, they would give me time to complete it too, because there was practical stuff I had to do, and I was fully funded to get it done because they wanted me to be promoted. So I got all of my courses done that way. So didn't technically go to a TAFE or a university, but did complete university courses. So yeah, it's interesting the way things work. But yeah, TAFE courses have been really, really helpful for a lot of people, including members of my family, and they do tend to be cheaper than a university course too.
Professor Zoom warned of you. Do not.
Ruthless said it was good training for when you finally get a job. That's fair. I must admit, me already having the job when I was training was really, really helpful as well. It meant I got my courses done really, really quickly because I already had very good knowledge of it from actually working the job. So it worked out nice for me. Yeah, and it's kind of was quite beneficial that my favorite things to do. So the two jobs I was looking to have for a very long time was I either wanted to be a psychologist, either someone who was helping people. I did have a interest in criminal psychology a little bit too, as you guys can probably tell by the way that I find like the Harley Quinn and Joker characters fascinating, right? Interesting to think about the way that they function. So, or I wanted to be a manager in something that was high-paced. So retail, fast food, I've done both of those jobs before. Cafes, restaurants, things like that. Anywhere where I could manage a group. I really, really enjoy like organizing things and having things work well for our group. It was really fun, and I don't know, I also liked being the kind of manager that people were comfortable with, were happy to come and say, hey, I need this day off or anything like that, and not be the kind of manager that puts a lot of pressure onto my team. So I really, really loved that role. So manager is actually not the easiest to find for the retail environment, people who are really passionate about it, or at least when I was doing it, it wasn't that common. So they were quite happy to fund all of my education for that. So very, very good timing for that for me. Whereas both of my brothers and my sister, really not retail people. They can do the job, but it's not what they love. It's not their passion. I think probably I'm a little bit weird at the fact that it's something that I love to do.
Well, putting pressure is all the fun. If you don't put pressure, where's the fun?
I don't know. I know you're probably being slightly sarcastic there, but I like it when there's a high pressure situation with jobs that always need to get done and you're never done. I thrive. It's really exciting to do that.
When you apply the pressure, when you put the pressure.
What pressure?
On your team.
Oh, I didn't do that.
You squeeze them like lemons until there's no juice left.
Come on, you at least know me well enough to know that that's not what my personality is like. So not the case. In fact, if there was a job that would come up that was really gross that I wouldn't want to do, I wouldn't make my team do it and I'd do it myself. There was one year where I had these guys coming through the drive-thru when I worked at a fast food restaurant. I was the night manager at that stage, and they were drunk. It was New Year's. They came around to the front of my store and pissed all over the front of the building. It was disgusting. I couldn't make my staff clean it up. I did that. It was so disgusting. And it stank because they were drunk. Oh, awful. Don't recommend it, guys. Don't ever do that. It was really bad. And they were angry at us because we were not at that stage permitted to serve. What happened? Did the audio cut? Oh no, we're fine. We were not at that stage permitted to let people come through the drive-thru not in a vehicle. It was like a safety hazard, especially at that time of year when people are a little bit intoxicated. So they were angry because we couldn't serve them. Our front restaurant was closed at a particular time for New Year's as well, just because we'd had people previously who were quite rowdy and messy and pukey. So they decided we were closing the entire restaurant, which means I was not allowed to serve them.
I thought you were going to say. I thought you were going to say you're not allowed to let them pee on your restaurant.
I mean, I wasn't allowed to let them pee either, but what am I going to do to prevent it?
Beat them with
and
a
they
stick.
were outside. They were outside. I couldn't hit them with a stick unless I wanted to go outside. They were naked though. Like, they walked through my drive-thru naked and tried to get served and then said, well, why can't you serve me? I explained and I said, maybe there's nothing I can do. They were naked. Yeah, both of them. And then they asked me for, like, well, what can we do? I said, look, the only suggestion I've got is maybe get a taxi or someone to come through and drive you through the drive-thru. I said, but they're probably not going to let you in unless you're dressed. And then, yeah, they peed all over my front door. Cops were called, and 2 naked men got arrested that day. And I cleaned up piss. So, you know.
So I knew it. You were scared of their swords.
Oh, no. Just really didn't want to be close to their disgusting swords, so. No. Gross.
One more proof, ladies are scared of swords.
Being the night manager, you have a lot of weird situations come up, I can tell you. It was interesting experiences.
A lot of swords?
No. I think you might be focusing a little bit too heavily on the swords. Is it something that you're personally interested in? Seems like it to me.
Think I can finally override these defenses.
Where was I? Oh, there. Ruthless. Oh, sorry, I read that one. Prudence said you would be a great psychologist. Oh, thank you. I mean, I really do enjoy psychology. I enjoy understanding the motivations people have, what causes people to have particular reactions in relationships and things like that. And I really enjoy helping people with those things if I can, which is one of the things I really wanted to do. I did think also for a little while there, I wouldn't mind being someone who could attend court proceedings and get the psychology and into the mind of what the criminal had experienced and why maybe they've made choices and things like that, maybe help in that way. But personally, I would much rather help people who aren't the perpetrator of crimes. If I could, but it was a choice. What I needed to do at the time was I needed to start work. We needed to get money, so the easiest thing I could find to be able to get a job fast and also be able to learn at the same time was going to be retail management, which I also really, really enjoy. It's really, really good. I don't feel like I'm quite helping people the same way that I would have liked to as a psychologist, but I still really do enjoy it. It was fun. And also every single one of my siblings has worked for me. So my sister, my little brother, and my other brother have all worked for me before. My sister and brother both at the fast food place. Then later on, that brother also and my youngest brother worked for me when I was managing the bookshop. And then for a brief time as well, when I was decreasing hours, I worked for one of my brothers. So worked out nice. We get along very, very well, so it was very, very easy for us to work with each other. And for a good chunk of time there when I was a night manager, it was me, my sister, and my brother, and that was it. It was a really, really smooth shift. I have to get pictures. Oh, she looks so good. Oh, beautiful style. Hang on. We've got to get a picture. Settings. Fly off.
Not sure why I'm stuck in combat.
Oh, I'm not sure why you are. Are you in Metropolis? I can't. I'm like.
No, I'm still in the mission.
I can't see you.
I cannot leave because I'm stuck in combat.
Oh, that is weird. There we go. I got good pictures. Which I know you care so much about. What's her name? Sunday Summers. Sunday Summers. I love your style. Very, very nice. Oh, pardon me. Oni said, I'm back with my dinner, fish and sweet potatoes. Oh, yeah, I'm hungry. Actually, my stomach growled just before I was reading these. So I very much am hungry, but that's good because then when I eat, it's going to feel really, like, satisfying.
No fish for you.
Ruthless. No fish for me! I mean, that's okay. I have other food. I actually have a delivery of groceries coming today as well, which I do need to watch the time for, Multi, just so you're aware, to make sure that I can go and collect it.
That's okay. We're almost done anyway.
Oh, I have like another hour or so. So if you want to go for another hour, I'm good. But I just thought I'd say it because if it gets to that point and I say I have to go, I'm sorry, that's why. Because the delivery's coming then.
Too late.
I don't want to finish yet. Can we play it a little bit longer?
Rocky will probably want his snack soon.
Oh, no, that's fair enough. If Rocky needs his snack, then that's a good reason.
He's starting to wake up. Not a good sign.
Hi, Rocky! Oh, why does an ad popped up just then, too?
I don't know. Don't say hi, Rocky, no more. It's your fault.
I'm sorry. Can he hear me? I thought you had a headset.
I do.
Oh, apparently I'm just that loud. Not surprised.
Hero trying to make a big difference.
Ruthless said, sounds like a fun experience. If that's the retail environment you're talking about, it was very much fun. I really enjoyed it. Retail is my wheelhouse. I like helping customers. I like helping my staff. It was really nice. It's very much something I'd love to do. If I ever needed to pick up extra shifts or anything for extra money, retail is what I would go back to because I like it a lot. Justin said, well, that's Black Flag Resynced, Assassin's Creed 3 and Rogue complete. Just got to do Uni and then Syndicate. Oh, you're grinding through them so well. Excellent. I hope you're enjoying them. You must be if you played through 3 already. Scott says, nice. Fish and sweet potatoes sounds like a perfect healthy dinner. I need to diet for a fitness test at work. Sounds like you should have some fish and sweet potatoes too. We should all have it. That sounds delicious. Oh, you look so pretty. Look at all the purple. Princess Stella? I like it. Hang on nearby. Gotta get a picture of her too. I think I have an addiction. I mean, if my addiction is taking pictures, it definitely could be worse, right? That's not gonna harm me. Just might harm everyone else's eyes. And she has the best dance moves as well. That I appreciate. There we go. Ajax said, what is the official multi-cape style? Lol, sorry, no audio. Oh, he might need to text it in there, but it's two color, isn't it? Two color.
Two-tone.
Two-toned, thank you. Sorry, I'd have to go in and have a look. I only just put it on. But I also have his cape listed in the description of his style on all of my socials if people want to know what he wears. I've got it listed there. Oh, Prudence said, oh wow, drunk nakedness. Yeah. It's not the only time I've had naked people come through my drive-thru either. It's just the first time someone pissed all over my door. I've also had to deal with other kinds of messy things coming out of people's bodies. Let's just say that. Scott said, those are the days when you want to ask why some people children. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely had, when I was night shift manager, which lasted quite a few years because I was the kind of person who was quite happy to be up at nighttime. But yeah, I've experienced a lot of weird things being a night shift manager. On the bright side, though, I've also experienced some real lovely loyalty because most of the time night shift was worked by men. So when I was on shift, if anything scary happened, the guys on shift with me would come out, and those guys who were doing whatever the scary thing was or inappropriate thing, they would back off because my team was very defensive of me, which was really, really lovely too. So I experienced a lot of that. It was really, really nice. These are the same guys, I think I've said before, I worked with some Punjabis for a while there who are Indians, and they taught me how to swear in their language. So good and bad things happened with them. It was funny though, because they teach me the swear words and then tell me off for swearing. So I didn't use it very often. Oni said, well, I'm trying to lose weight, so I want to eat something healthy. That is understandable, and I hope you meet your weight loss goals if that is what you're aiming for. Akano said, have you been enjoying... Oh, it disappeared and everything scrolled. It had like a pop-up of an ad. I've got to find it again. There. Akano said, have you been enjoying me costume changes, Shadow? I have been enjoying your costume changes. You do such a lovely job. I love it. Oh, you did another one! He's just on it, isn't he? We need to get photos.
He's Captain Planet now.
He looks great. Also, it's got the song in my head and I don't want to accidentally sing it, but it's very tempting.
Do not sing.
I'm not going to, I promise. I'm not going to get you a copyright strike. I almost sung earlier today, but I avoided it. Prudence says, I enjoy a good debate, lol, so people tell me I would make a good lawyer. I also enjoy a good debate. I think people coming together to have like a argument might be too strong of a word for some people, but arguing your points with something I find really, really fun. As long as both people stay logical about it and don't resort to like name crawling or getting angry or that sort of thing, I think debating topics and having difference of opinion is interesting. So I quite enjoy that too. Oni said, my bad, you can eat black beans and tuna. That's what I've been eating to lose weight. Does it work well? I hope it's working well. Also, that sounds, I'm maybe not delicious to everyone, but that sounds really yummy.
Oh my god.
Scott said, thanks, liked the idea of Jane Foster for my electric tune. I might have to try beans and tuna. I've been eating steak and chicken mainly. I must admit, I could go for a good steak. Oni said, I've been eating clean a lot as of late, so I'm eating like vegetables, fruits, chicken, steak, fish, and lots of water. That sounds good. Naturally, I drink a lot of water and not much else these days, with the exception of I'm having coffee a little bit more frequently than I would like to. But otherwise, I'm not really much of a soft drink drinker or anything like that. I'll do it for taste tests or for events or things like that, but otherwise not a lot. And yeah, proteins are very good. And I do also eat a lot of fruit, so I think I might be already eating semi-healthy. I hope so. Justin said, playing through them in chronological order, only one I couldn't play is Assassin's Creed 1 since I'm on PS5. That is understandable. But yeah, I hope you're having fun. I would find that really fun to do as well. Especially because I haven't played a couple of those. Because I stopped right on Black Flag. Abisu said, meanwhile, I'm eating dill pickle and hot Cheetos. I'm not trying to live past 60 anyway. Aww. Well, at least you're enjoying your food. At least I hope that's what you're doing there. Having something that you like. Which, I mean, I don't have a lot of hot Cheetos access here, but I have tried them for a video before, and they're not my cup of tea. Do you ever find sometimes things that are spicy are so spicy you can't taste the flavor, Multi?
I don't eat spicy, so...
I was about to say, you don't eat spicy, do you? Never mind. But I found that. I like spicy to a degree, but if I can't taste the flavor of the food, I don't enjoy it because it's just spicy for no reason. So, yeah. I feel like you need to like expand your palate and try a couple of things like kangaroo.
Nah, I don't like spice in the palate, and also it kind of burns when it comes out sometimes.
Oh, yeah, that's true. That's fair as well. Ernie said, damn, I haven't eaten Cheetos in forever. I have to stick to my clean eating. That's probably a good idea. Cheetos look like they're bad for you, don't they?
Nah, they look
But
so
I mean,
good.
sometimes we eat them because we enjoy them. They look so good. You think
Now,
they look healthy?
now Shadow influenced you.
All
You're
that
gonna have
food
to eat
coloring.
Cheetos tonight.
I mean, they're probably delicious. Ruthless said, I've been hooked on pickles, English muffins, and Mexican cheese lately. That is a weird combo. Do you have them together? I quite like pickles, so I'm perfectly fine with that, but I don't know what Mexican cheese tastes like compared to other cheese, particularly. Prudence says, you might as well work with me, Shadow. The OR is a very exciting place with what people come up with to themselves and each other. Oh, sorry, come up to do to themselves and each other. Oh, that would be way more interesting than night shift at a drive-thru, right? In a restaurant, that would be way more interesting and probably a little scary. But I mean, if the psychology thing had have gone the way that I would have liked it to, which, guys, becoming a psychologist is very expensive. So I'm very happy with the life choices that I've made and the jobs that I've had. Very, very happy. But if it did go that way, there's potential I could have ended up in a hospital or some location like that where I would have seen a little bit of those things. But honestly, the amount of things people do that are really bizarre is quite eye-opening when you work in somewhere like you do, Prudent, but also just you find out in random other jobs sometimes, especially on night shift. People do weird stuff at night, guys.
Well, you might still end up in a hospital.
Yeah, if I get too close to you. It's going to deck me one.
With a nice straight jacket.
Thanks, Multi. Abby Sue said, I ate Mexican cheese quesadillas earlier. See, now I just want to know what Mexican cheese tastes like, and also I'm really hungry, so that's, yeah, I'm definitely eating after this. Ruthless said, good stuff. I'm guessing that's the Mexican cheese, and now I want it. Oni said, you also want to make sure that you're full if you're going to eat a clean diet. I've had that happen to me a couple of times where I'm still hungry even after eating small and clean. Yeah, it's hard if you're someone who has previously eaten a lot of carbohydrates and then you end up leaning into proteins to try and lose weight, because carbohydrates make you feel fuller much faster, whereas protein is a bit more of a slower burn with that sort of thing. So it can be really difficult, especially at the beginning of transitioning from one thing to the other. So I understand that can be really difficult.
Just a reminder that we're not a health channel, so all that is said is allegedly.
Yes, and also take everything we say with a grain of salt. Abby Sue said, then ate donuts. See what I mean? That's okay. I love donuts. Let's have donuts, except not Oni, because he's trying to eat clean. Scott said, Mexican food is delicious. I like making homemade chicken enchiladas with green chili sauce. Guys, you're making me really hungry. I haven't had Mexican food a lot in my life, but I have had some. And a couple of times we've gone to Mexican restaurants, and man, it's good. The flavor is really good. Abby Sue said, I can live on eggs and beans, and my kids hate me for that. LMAO! You know what? I could live off of noodles. I love noodles. I could live off of noodles and nothing else. On the bright side, so could my daughter. She loves noodles as much as I do. So we'd be fine. Prudence said, lots of water is the key to losing weight. Awesome. I already drank lots of water. Does that mean I'm going to get slimmer? I don't think so. I might need to exercise a little bit. I literally sit at home or do things at home. Abby Sue said, Alamefeo, that red 40. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That looks like it's bad for you, doesn't it? When you see the color of Cheetos, I look at that and think, yeah, that's not a natural food color. I'm eating something bad. Scott said, I heard that Taco Bell diet has been great for cleaning you out lately. Is that multi who? Ew. Thanks for that mental picture.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Prudence said, I love pickles. Me too. I really like pickles. They're nice. Every time someone buys something with pickles in it here, they pass me the pickles. I love them. Ruthless said, yes, all together like an egg muffin. Oh, that sounds really yummy, actually, the combination of those things together. It helps that I love pickles and cheese. You know, that's fine. Justin said, put Cheetos in a petrol tank of the car and see what happens. You might change your mind on eating them. What happens? Now I want to know! Oh, Barrett said my handheld is dying, so goodbye for now. No problem. Thank you so much for joining us, Barrett, even briefly, and your character looks awesome. I love that he went with the really short height for him as well, a little bit more comic book accurate. Abby Sue said, I don't like how McMuffins make my teeth feel like Coca-Cola. Oh, do they? I mean, I haven't had McDonald's in quite some time. Mostly because the fast food place that I worked at, that was them. So, yeah, I got put off, like, within my first year of working there. I was breakfast manager at the start, but when I was working there the first year, the food kind of got boring and I didn't really want to eat it anymore. So as a manager, you get a free meal. As a staff member, you get a half price meal. So I would have my meal as the reward for my staff. So whenever I was running the front section or the back section, whatever it was, that section got to compete with one another for best KPIs or whatever the goal is that I set at the time. And whoever won ended up with my free meal for the day. So it ended up being really a good motivator, actually. And I would eat something else because I got very, very tired of McDonald's pretty quickly. Abby Sue said I'm underweight according to the doctor. I don't know how I eat like a pig sometimes. I'm just a tiny person. Oh, I mean, good. If you're aiming to not gain weight, that's good. She said, I don't do Taco Bell, but I heard that too. Okay, I've never been to Taco Bell. I don't even know if we have them in Australia. But yeah, it doesn't sound like a place I'd like to visit. Akano said, I'm choking, I ate something spicy. I was wondering what was happening to Captain Planet. I was like, is it the pollution?
Could be.
It could be, yeah. Oni said, I like getting Taco Bell bowls with the rice, chicken salad, and guacamole. I mean, that does sound good. And probably is not the stuff that was clearing people out the way that we were talking earlier. I don't know. Justin said, it can cause the engine to seize up. I mean, that doesn't surprise me too much. Basically, anything that you can put inside of your tank that isn't petrol is going to do that, isn't it? Depending on the quantity. Ratios probably make a difference. But yeah, I guess that doesn't surprise me. I was kind of expecting there to be like a bubbling out of the gas tank or something like that. The Gotti said, black kryptonite forged material in the broker. I mean, there's probably heaps in the broker, isn't there?
Yeah, but the black kryptonite seems to be a popular one. At some point, it was more expensive, much more expensive than the red one, ironically enough.
Well, I like the rainbow one the most. I understand that that's like a small group of people's opinion for that one to be first, but black is definitely my second choice.
Let's go find out.
The green is really nice. Abby Sue said, I've eaten a McMuffin twice only, though. Well, that's probably wise. If it was something that made you feel yucky, then, yeah, I wouldn't eat it again either.
Well, it takes some getting used to. Way back when I was younger, I hated Egg McMuffin, but what I would do is that I got used to the just the sausage McMuffin, and then after a while, I added the egg back, and it was fine.
I think also it doesn't help that one that I worked there, but also I think I've told you guys recently there's a place called APCO, which is a servo or a service station, petrol station, gas station that we end up driving past when we drive quite a distance from here back to where we used to live. And I have gone past that area. It's also where I get my petrol. So when I go there, they have this cafe section. They make absolutely beautiful muffins, burgers, wraps, jaffles. They do deep fried stuff. So there's like potato cakes and deep fried hot dogs and dim sams, that sort of thing. They have a huge range of different foods, and they make beautiful muffins and burgers and things. Breakfast rolls. I would not go to Macca's if Macca's is what Aussies call McDonald's. I would not go to McDonald's with that being an option. They're so much better. I really love their food, and it's always packed. Like, it's got a lot of the product in it. Lots of bacon, lots of egg, delicious.
So the black material seems to be 7 million right now. The blue material seems to be. Oh, let's go back again. Oh, 7 million too, unless. Oh no, actually 6.25 million. For the gold material, it seems to be even less than that. Less than 4, less than 3. 2.25 million. And for the green one, the green one is about 8. Oh no, 5. About 5.5 million, a bit less than 5.5 million. The pink one, 4 million. Actually, it's probably a lot less than that. About 1.7 million. And the purple one seems to be lots of purple one. 2.5 million. And what about the rainbow one? Shadow's favorite.
I know. I know.
5 million.
It's so pretty.
5 million for the rainbow one. So most of those materials are not that expensive, so you should be able to buy them from the broker at this point. Obviously, if you're a free-to-play player, yeah, that's too much for you.
Yeah.
But for most people, it should be okay. And let's see the red one. I was able to get it for 16 million, but here you can see the price went back up to about 41 million. It went as low as 14 million at some point. But at the time, I was trying to purchase the skin, so I did not purchase the material just yet.
Yeah.
So the red one should be the more expensive one.
Nah. No one likes it as much as the black, and I understand that choice. The black is really, really nice. The green looks nice. Like, I don't like green normally, so it surprises me, but I really think the green one looks really nice. They did a good job on that one.
Probably because it looks like green kryptonite or something.
Yeah, it does. But see, the red one looks like red kryptonite, but I don't like it as much because they seem to like pick two colors, right? The green color and then a lighter color green or a gray to go along with it to give the texture. But on the red, it seems like they picked a red and then a very similar color red, so there's not a lot of texture. I don't like it as much. Which maybe that's one of the reasons it's not selling so well, is it doesn't look as good as the other ones. It certainly doesn't look as good as the black. Justin said, did experiments in high school on car engines when I was in high school. Oh, sorry, I read that wrong. In school, on car engines when I was in high school. So was one of the experiments putting Cheetos in a tank? That's weird.
It is.
Mr. Bunnybones said so many multiverse. Wow. I know, right? And also hello.
Hello.
Oni said our McDonald's over here in the US used to have salads. Oh, we had those too, and then they got rid of them. I think McDonald's of Japan and Australia still have salads. I think we have like maybe 2 salads, but mostly they have like the healthy menu is wraps. They have different wraps that you can purchase.
Yeah, we used to have some sort of salad, but I don't think we have those no more. We do have some wraps. There was this great breakfast wrap that we used to have that sadly is gone. Yes. I think they were struggling to make it a bit because it was, let's say, it wasn't very good the way they were making it.
Yeah.
So that might be why they
maybe
that might be why it left the menu. We'll never know.
We used to have a few different wraps, salad bowls. I think like 5 or 6. But now I'm pretty sure it's 2, and one of them I think is sweet chili chicken, and the other one is Caesar. But,
who goes to McDonald's to eat a salad? That's crazy talk.
Well, I suppose it was like if a family goes and one of those people doesn't really want to eat Macca's, they have some healthier choices, rather than let's go to Macca's and get a salad. But I don't know.
They can have a fry. Potatoes are vegetables. That can be bad.
Yeah, so true. This is how I feel. Potato is a vegetable. Yeah. Abby Sue said, is the food here lately worse than ever with FDA cuts? I don't know, because I'm not living there.
I cannot tell you about the US, but here, yeah, it's getting worse and worse. The quality of the food is getting worse, but even worse, the service is also getting worse. So it's sometimes it's kind of hard to know, is it bad because the food is bad, or is it bad just because it was poorly prepared? Sometimes there's no way to tell for sure.
Yeah. Hey, how come no one can see Man Beast on your screen?
I don't know.
Man Beast, I see you and I know you are here, but for some reason you are invisible on multi-screen and I don't really know why. But I can honestly say I've noticed a decline in the quality of food product over here as well, but FDA cuts wouldn't impact that since we don't have that here. But yeah, definitely decline in the quality of food. Particularly, there's a lot of meats now that you purchase, and when you go to cook them off, they leak out a whole bunch of water. It's not cool, and then whatever it is way smaller than what you originally purchased. So yeah, there's quite a few differences in the food quality, particularly the fresh produce stuff as well, which is not good. Oh, Prudence said, I love the Rainbow Forged, actually. Yay! It's not just me! We can be friends. Prudence said the black looks more grey or rocky to me. I actually agree with you. I think it does look grey and rocky, but I like that about it. I think it looks cool.
That is true.
Yeah. I for what I would use it for, it looks nice. But again, it's another time where they're calling it a color that it's not. It's like the gold one that is clearly yellow. This black one that is clearly grey. We had a white aura a while ago, or was it a matte, that they were calling white, and it was clearly black. Like, it was so not good. Ajax said classic two-tone gives the medallions. Classic two-tone?
Not sure what he's talking about.
Classic two-tone cape? I don't know. Maybe legs.
That's the cape. Classic two-toned.
Okay, cool.
Oh, the medallions? No, that's the... These are the shoulder piece, the Magic's Champion.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, Magic's Champion shoulder pieces, which are from a capsule. So if you don't have them, you'd want to go and grab literally Magic's Champion.
You can get them from Booster Gold now.
Yes, you can.
But yeah,
and if you get the enhanced version, it sparkles like that, so you don't have to put a chroma or anything on it to get it looking that way.
Like the medallions are not with the cape.
Yeah, they're a shoulder piece. That is understandable. Oni said people must not be washing their hands if they're handling food. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Seems like the quality and everything is declining by quite a large margin.
Yeah.
Barrett said, definitely not the gold one. It's terrible. I agree. Thank you. I don't like the gold. It's not gold. It's yellow. And it looks dirty. It doesn't look clean or bright. It looks dirty. I don't like it.
Yeah, but they were going to call it
the... you use it on accessories.
They were going to call it the urine one, but they thought it wasn't a good idea, so they changed it. They changed it for gold.
No! Thanks for that, Multi. Justin said, every time you talk, it makes me want to play Mad Max. Lol. Is that me or Multi?
Probably you.
Probably me. I mean, my voice definitely gets some reactions out of people, that's for sure. Sometimes the laughing is too much, you know?
well, Mad Max was in Australia, so it has to be you.
That must be it. Prudence says, I actually have a donut bacon double cheeseburger. It was definitely once or twice a year indulgence. I've heard of this, right? Where they use a donut instead of the bun. Is it good? I've never had one, and I don't know that I could find a place that would do it here. I'd have to make one myself. But is the donut supposed to be different from a normal sweet one that you get? Like, is there a difference, or do you literally use a sweet donut for it? Because that would be weird. But, I mean, combining the sweet and the savory is something I've done many times before. I'm okay with it. Now I want to try it.
Let's try to go through the chat there quick, so that Rocky can get his snack.
Oh, yep, sorry. Barrett said, I feel like I got robbed on Shadow's stream with that one. What do you mean?
You thief.
Oh, with the gold. Yeah, absolutely. On my stream where we showcased it. Prudence said he's selling the red and the black. Sorry, Multi.
I hope he never forgives you.
It wasn't my fault. He's talking about the drop that he got when he was opening the booster bundle. You probably won't forgive me for revealing the emo plankton though. Oh really? Justin said Cheeto, sugar, coffee, and other stuff. Yes. He put all these things inside of a car engine. Oh my goodness, I bet that was very interesting. Abby Sue said, I have Southwestern salad. Oh, so she has gone to McDonald's to get the Southwestern salad. There you go, Multi. Someone actually went to Macca's to get salad. Oh, Abby Sue said, I see him on my screen. I know, right? You're definitely here, Man Beast. I see you.
No, he's not.
You definitely exist, but on Multi's screen, you are invisible, which is so weird. Ernie said, Southwest salad, add some chicken, steak, or some eggs, and it's perfect. Oh, guys, you're making me hungry. I'm glad we're nearly done, actually, because I am getting hungry. So that works out. And my grocery delivery is coming. I'll be able to grab stuff out of there to eat. It'll be great. Abby Sue said, I see you, Man Beast. See? We know Man Beast is here. Just because Multi doesn't want to see him. Justin said, in the UK, in McDonald's, it's mostly automated service, at least where I am. Yeah, we have kiosks here too, where you go up to a kiosk, you type in your order there, and then you go up to the counter to retrieve it. Yeah, they very little interaction from them, and I think because they have it set up that way too, the people are not very pleasant sometimes, which is very weird to me because as I said, I've been a manager at McDonald's before. One of the things you're trained on is your demeanor when you're dealing with customers, and even though I didn't really have to learn it, I'm this way naturally. Some people do. And for when I go to the restaurants these days, none of them are like that. It's really weird.
Yeah,
that
is that not like that no more.
Yeah, they have some of them even have attitude like they're upset that we came to purchase food at their restaurants.
Pretty much.
It's really strange to me, yeah. Abby Sue said, I don't have that cape, so I bought the new Supergirls one. Oh, the new Supergirls one looks really, really good. If you do want this cape, it's available in a box at Fate Vendor. It has 3 capes in it. This one, the torn one, and the 2 strips behind the back that I've forgotten what it's called. 2 pieces. But they have the color on the inside able to be changed different from the color on the outside, which is nice. Scott said, glorious material is one of the nicest looking gold materials, and it's actually gold, which is good. It's not like this new gold that is clearly yellow. Abby Sue said, I worked hard to look like you today, Multi, and she did a great job, and she's so cute. Look how cute and adorable she is. Oh, it's like a mini version of you, except female. It's like if you were female, cute, and little. Prudence says, is there a list where I can look for all of the cybernetic styles in the game? I'm looking for something very specific. I've only seen it on someone once in the game. Not really a list. You can search it online and see if the wiki will take you across, or even on the DC website. Sometimes that'll take you across and be able to show you different ones that have cybernetic in the title or cybernetic type of style. But as far as I know, you can't find one that's just going to list everything that's kind of cybernetic-ish. I have wondered if maybe I should go through style pieces, like a dictionary, for want of a better way to describe it, on our Discord, where I've taken pictures. Adams can tell you the name of it, the location where you can get it, and whether or not you can purchase it from a vendor as well. But we haven't gotten to that point yet, so at the moment that's not going to help.
Yeah,
I'm not sure what you're looking for, but you could try to describe to us. We might know.
Other than looking through the wiki, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah. Justin said, I definitely recommend the Man Max game if you haven't played it. I have not played it. I should. I need more hours in the day for game playing, guys. Scott said, DCUO fandom is great for checking out styles. I agree. I mean, if you do go over to Little Bohemia and hang out there, see if you can find someone with the piece, you can ask them what the style is. That's probably a good way to do it too if you can't find it online anywhere. And people who are hanging out at Little Bohemia often are showing off their style, so they'll hang out there for a while and they're pretty keen to reply as well. I know in some locations you don't get a response from some people, but you might have good luck there. I'm not sure. Abby Sue said Invisibeast. So true. Oni said it's the same thing here in the United States at McDonald's and at Taco Bell as well. Yeah, KFC as well here has kiosks mainly as well. But I will say the KFC staff that I've interacted with usually are quite pleasant. But the McDonald's, they seem to be quite upset at the fact that they have to work there or something. I don't know, but yeah, very interesting attitude they have now. It's really odd too, because as someone who used to manage there, this is something I would have pulled my staff up on and said, hey guys, look, I know if you're having a tough day or whatever, but we really do need to try and put on a good face for the people who are coming in. And usually I'd say, do you need to take 5 minutes, have a drink, come back out, that sort of thing. What they have now is really interesting.
Pretty sure
it's not my time anymore.
Pretty sure they don't do that no more. Also,
I don't think so.
In Texas, I think they tried a fully automated McDonald's where there was no employee.
Like with the food cooked as well.
The machine would make the food. They would serve the food. So you would order the food on the screen thingy. They would make the food, and then it would come out on a little conveyor, grab your food, and you leave. I don't know.
You'd hate for the mechanics to not work correctly or something, right?
I don't know if it was a success or not. I don't know what happened to it. We haven't heard about that in quite a while. But they've been they're looking into it. Sooner or later, you're going to go to McDonald's. There's going to be no employees, and it's all going to be fully automated. Now, is
Yeah.
it going to be as
Yep.
good? Actually, could probably be better because the way the service is right now could be worse. Actually, I shouldn't say that. It can always be worse.
It can always be worse, yeah. Oni said, oh, sorry, I read that one. Scott said, I believe Dr. Fate has the cybernetic style. He does. And one of the House of Legends Vengers has bionic for the other cyborg style. Cybernetic Sorceress is in the Broker, maybe Booster Vendor. Yeah, Cybernetic Sorceress is Booster. But yeah, they are some really good suggestions. Thank you, Scott. That's really nice. Prudence said, is that Abby? Yeah, Abby is over here. She's Heavenly Jophiel, the little tiny character, who is dressed like Multi so well. She did a great job. I think she's adorable. I think it's really funny how you can make, like, even the evilest, creepiest character. You just make them tiny and suddenly they're cute. It's just the way that it works. But yeah, she joined us. And she got to play through the content today too. I was a little concerned she might have to leave because of lag, but no, she was able to run it all. That was great. Yeah, Abby Sue said, yes, tiny multi. Barrett said, I know I like showing off my good styles and tunes. Oh yeah, a lot of people do, and rightly so. Like, it's really, really interesting to see when people try to match an iconic character and get it as accurate as they can, when they try to do something that's a bit different or their own created character. Love that. Everything is so creative and fun. Makes me happy. Prophet said, ice cream machine will never get fixed. That's a thing. So when I was working at McDonald's, basically there's a time period where you have to shut down the ice cream machine and get it cleaned out. So before, when I worked at McDonald's, we had two. You'd have one in drive-thru and one at the front counter, and one would be in clean cycle while the other one was not. You'd have someone come out and do a hard clean of it once a week as well. Clean cycle lasts hours. It has to heat up to a temperature where it's burning off all negative bacteria inside of the machine and then go back to normal temperature before it can go to use. It takes hours. With two machines, it doesn't matter. One goes into the heat cycle during the daytime, the other goes at night, and we just cycle through them that way so that one is always active. Recently, though, or not even recently, years ago, they stopped doing that here. It's one machine, and that thing is in heat cycle for a long period of time. If it's also during the day where they need to do the hard clean, that also takes probably about 3 hours, depending on how quick the staff member is at doing it. Sometimes you also can't use a staff member if there's some kind of an issue. You have to call out the people who come and repair and fix the machine. So a good chunk of the time in Australia, when they say the machine isn't working or is broken, it's because it's in their heat cycle, and they've just decided to say it that way because it's hard to explain that to a customer. But it's become very, very prominent everywhere that McDonald's just says our machine is broken, our machine is broken.
Doesn't even matter here. They don't even use it no more. They still have the machine.
Oh, no, it's too popular here.
It just never works.
Yeah. Now, here we definitely have it functioning sometimes at some locations. I know also, this didn't happen when I worked there, but I've seen this happening as a customer when I've been in a store. When they have a machine that is working, but their drive-through has a backup of cars, I have seen people say to the customer in drive-through, sorry, our machine isn't working, when they literally are making ice creams for the counter people. So it's been in one restaurant that I've seen that, and I was pretty appalled by that fact. But yeah, sometimes I think people can be disingenuous. Please also take what I say with a grain of salt. But that was not a very cool thing to see. We were literally lying to a customer.
Well, here they way back when they were still making ice cream, either they could not do it. Like whoever was at the counter was trying to make the ice cream cone, and they just couldn't do the twisty thing, and the whole thing would fall over the place. Or even worse, the ice cream was so liquid, so soft that it just wouldn't work. So after I don't know how many times, at some point they just no more ice cream.
Yeah, that's pretty bad situation. In Australia, it's very popular, the ice cream, so we can still get it every now and then.
It was popular. They just don't do it no more. It seems like it looks as if they just can't do it. Like the employees cannot figure out how to make the ice cream.
It's really easy. There are some like self-service places where they do buffet and they have ice cream machines for the customers to use because it's so easy to do. Oh, that's not a good sign. I know, Lucy said, hey, it's Danny Phantom. I know Akano has swapped over to a Danny Phantom style. Akano, you do such a good job. I love it. Prudence said, thank you, Scott. I'll check them out. Yeah, thank you, Scott. He has all of the knowledge. It was very helpful. Barrett said, just like my Wolverine, Shadow, and Chat had a long talk about X-Men the next day he was born. Lol. Right? Sometimes we have a conversation about something in a stream and then I end up wanting to create a character. It definitely happens. Oh, I hit the bottom of the chat, Multi.
So what are your plans for the weekend?
I'm making videos, so I don't have any streams this weekend. My next stream is on Monday, which will be Xbox, I believe. Xbox, then Tuesday is EU, then Wednesday is US from 2 till 5 p.m. EST. We are running the Argus event for anyone who misses out on the raids and alerts. We run those so that people can get them completed. But this weekend, it's going to be some videos coming out on my channel, which will be lovely. And thank goodness, I should finally be able to do the blog.
But what if we get some new content on Tuesday? What you going to do?
Yeah, that's okay. I can address the content in a video. If we get a new content on Tuesday, I stream on Tuesday new content anyway. If the workman is here, it's going to be a bit tricky. We'll have to see how I go.
So next week, depending on what you get, well, next week the theme will still be multiverse. We'll keep that for one more week, and depending on what the theme will be next week, it might influence a bit what we'll do next week. I guess we'll have to wait and find out. So if people have been speculating that we might get the light power when we do get the Lantern TV show, so if next Tuesday we do not get the light power, it will pretty much confirm that they are struggling with the power and they don't know when they can fix it. But if we do get it on Tuesday, then some people, at least the Lantern people, will be able to do the happy dance and be very happy to get their brand new Lantern power. I don't know if they're going to. So. I don't know if they're going to tell us then what's the next power they're going to fix, assuming that they do fix another power. Because in the roundabout ways, they obviously they've been struggling for a long time at this point to balance the powers. But now they don't even need to. All they have to do is make the powers available to everyone, like with the fire augment or the water augment, and they don't need to balance it. Everyone has access to aquatic arsenal now. So if some people complain that aquatic arsenal is too OP, just get the water augment. You can be OP too. If people complain that the firepower is too OP, get the fire augment. You can be OP too. So they pretty much came up with a magic solution, sort of, where they don't have to balance the powers anymore because everyone has access to everything at this point.
Yeah, which I think is quite smart. But also makes the players happy. Having access to things is nice. Akano said, I appreciate Tumulty and Shadow for letting me be a part of their streams. I don't feel like playing with strangers, but with a community. When having a full lobby, I finally found a place where I belong. Oh, that's lovely. Thank you.
We're here every Friday.
I'm really glad. Yeah. That's so nice. And your styles are amazing. Ruthless said, thanks for the stream, Multi. See, people love you. And Scott said, I hope we get tails for Halloween event. Love the Absolute Catwoman tail. Would love to see more that have a little animation to them. That's true. I wouldn't mind seeing that. At the moment, we've only got the demonic tail and we've got the Catwoman one. I'd love to see other ones we can add to a normal skin character rather than one of the animal skin characters. They're fun.
Yeah, here we have a great Nightcrawler tail. Oh, she's changed her look. She's not Nightcrawler no more.
No, it disappeared.
I'm very sad now.
No, she's got the demonic tail on.
Yeah, but she's not Nightcrawler.
No, she's not Nightcrawler. But she has got the tail, so at least people can see that. But she does look very cool.
So obviously we have limited options to be able to get a tail. There's either the tail to the skins, like the verse animal skins, or there's the tail that we have as a... Is it a next? No, it's a belt piece. It's not an accessory. So we have the demonic tail, and now we have the Catwoman tail. Oh, Nightcrawler is back. So Lady Crawler is here.
She looks great.
So any last word, Shadow Lady?
Thank you for having me, and thank you everyone for being such a delight in the chat. I really, really appreciate it. You guys are so much fun.
So guys, thanks to everyone who came to play with us. Thanks to everyone who came to chat with us. And as always, thanks to all of you guys watching. You guys are awesome. Have a great weekend. For those who do not know, the Green Lantern TV show starts Sunday. And next week, we don't know what we'll get just yet, so we'll find out on Tuesday. Have a good weekend, guys.